Sorry, everybody. I thought I was already live. Thank you, Todd. Sorry, everybody. I'm dumbfounded today. I'll admit to it. I'm dumbfounded. I thought I was already live. I was sitting here talking to everybody for 5 minutes, and someone says, "Got to go live first, Larry." You're true. That's very, very true. Got to be live first. My wife's waiting for the boy to call us tonight. It's Sunday night, so we'll end up getting to talk to him for a little bit. Yeah, I know. We're live now, broker. Anyone want to join there? Welcome to join. I love having a panel. I love having a few of us on here. I know it's 8 o'clock at night. I know my son's not at dinner yet. He's already had dinner and been home. He's there playing his games or he's sleeping already. He must have had a rough weekend. You know how college is. Well, I don't, but some of y'all do. But Larry's not no drinker. He's not no partier, so I don't have to worry about none of that. He don't do no drugs at all that I know of. Who wants to join? Who wants to come and join Big Larry in his live tonight? There he's one.
What's up, Big
Welcome.
Larry?
Not much. Laying around being bored.
Yeah. I'm still playing video games. Well, I was napping for a bit, and then much has
Yeah,
happened.
I did that earlier today.
Yeah. I missed that Cisco stream, but luckily Nats had a video covering it.
The one he did one today.
Yeah. It's
See, I
it's
missed it too.
more of a little Irv raging at the trolls for calling the cops on J Dubs, but nobody fucking knows who called the
Right.
cops.
Exactly. You know, nothing against Todd. It could have been Todd. It could have been another troll. It could have been the manager of the McDonald's. But Todd says he knows it wasn't McDonald's that called. So
Larry, I literally just told you the last stream I didn't call, and you're saying it
I
could have
know
been. Well, why did you say it could have been Todd? Why would you do that?
it could be anybody, Todd. It could have been me.
I literally just told you I didn't do it. So
Well, I
basically,
know you did,
if I say something to you, it doesn't matter, right?
Todd. I've
Yeah.
never called you a liar ever.
I didn't. Did I say you called me a liar? I said when I
No.
say something, it's like, no, he might be telling the truth, or he might just be saying something. I don't know how to establish that I tell the truth
I
any more than
think
I
you
already do.
tell the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, KG, you know it wasn't me. I'm too stupid to be able to know how to do any of that shit.
I called the cops.
I
But
called
don't put me wrong. Don't
I
put
called
me
the cops.
wrong. If he's drinking and driving, he should be turned in. I know a lot of people that's lost their lives from drunk drivers.
See, the funny part about these situations is when you know what happened and a bunch of people start talking about what happened and you know that they're full of shit and you got to kind of sit there and contain yourself like, oh, should I
What's
mess
up?
with them?
You're all right, chaps.
Yeah,
What's
we're all
up?
right.
Not much.
I'm back out. I'm on the booze. The busy's let me out. I'm all right now.
Fantastic.
Will the real caller please stand up? 4 acres, we really don't care who called. Me personally, I don't care who called. Whoever did it, thank you. Because John should not be out there drinking and driving. He shouldn't be talking about trying to commit suicide.
Shit, what if it was the ex-wife?
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Yep.
Ooh, what if it's the ex-wife? I like that thought.
It could have been anybody.
Well, it couldn't have been anybody, but I know who it was.
Okay, well.
And I'm amused with people thinking they know who it was.
I'm
Like
just
Vaughn.
We're just all out here. We're all out here playing guessing games.
Yeah, well, that's one thing
We
to
all
say.
know
I think probably it was this guy, and so for this reason, and I saw this guy say that, and so I think he did. That's one thing. That's quite another thing. That's for like Vaughn Helton to get up there. Todd's trying to ruin his life. He's trying to get him shot.
Well, that's
You-
what
you
you're
don't-
trying to do.
Right.
Toad.
You don't know what you're talking about, Vaughn. But then that's the part I always find funny about these things is when a select few people know what's going on and watch the other 98% get it wrong. It's fun. Enjoy it.
That's me. I'm one of them wrong people.
I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna let this run for a while.
Yeah.
Are you actually going to buy those leans, Todd, or are you pulling his leg, or are you going to go down and buy them?
I'm gonna go buy them. Assuming they're still available in the week.
Nice one, man. Nice one.
Yeah, if they're open still on the 7th.
Yeah, if nobody else has bought them, they'll be open.
If I was
I've got
open,
the
if
trip
it was
planned.
me, Todd, I think I'd call on the 6th to make sure.
I'll probably call middle of the week. Just make sure. Hey,
Okay, to make sure.
what kind of
because-
what kind of payments you guys take? Do I?
Right,
Am I gonna have to
'cause I don't
register
want
and
you
wait?
Drive,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
don't
gonna
want you
waste a
drive
12-hour
12
drive.
hours.
Right.
Drive
Am I gonna have to
12 hours
register
here
and
and can't
then
get
wait?
them.
Am I gonna have to register and then wait 10 days and go down again to pay for them, or can I just
Or
register and
can
buy
you
them
send it
now?
in the mail?
Exactly. Or can I register now and then send you the payment in 10 days, or how's this going to work?
Right,
We'll figure all that
exactly.
out. But one way or another, I'm coming down. I've got the time off work. I've got the route planned. I'll probably get the hotel Thursday or Friday. Go ahead and book that. And we'll be good to go. Oh, love the pictures, Slayer Chow. That's awesome.
Yep.
That's a good one. Love the avatar.
I'm pretty sure when I drew that shot, he was probably talking about like flagging your sniping streams. Like
Yeah.
with that fucking pose, that is so pitiful.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you guys doing tonight?
Noel, hi. Doing good.
I'm good.
Fantastic.
Hi.
Excuse me, I am new here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're new to my channel.
Yes. How are you? Sorry.
I'm surviving like we all can.
I'm sorry that I raised my voice. Sorry, sometimes that happens.
It happens.
Happens.
Oh, goodness. I just finished watching
Sorry, I raised my voice.
Ghost.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Just finished watching Ghost of FJ.
Your speaker's breaking up a little bit.
How is that?
Not yours, Todd.
Seems
How is
okay.
that?
A little bit better. Is everybody else hearing her okay?
What about mine?
It's like she's got a little echo. She might have the YouTube stream still unmuted. Or are you watching on YouTube or you're in the StreamYard here with us?
I have an echo.
Yeah, she's watching on YouTube. There's a big delay. You need to mute your YouTube stream and get on the StreamYard tab.
I did.
There's a big delay. That's strange.
I don't know. It's
Oh,
probably the
it's-
microphone or something.
Could be the mic. Yeah, who knows?
Excuse
So-
me. Am I good or no?
Well, again, you're reacting about 10 seconds
I
after
can
somebody's
hear
listening.
you.
What? Is this better?
The sound's fine.
We
It's the
can hear you a
delay.
little
Yeah.
better.
Is this better?
See?
Is
Yes.
this better?
I mean, I
We're
can
hearing
hear
you.
you, but I
It
can't
is.
hear you like I do Todd. Todd's loud and clear.
We're hearing your YouTube tab that is still unmuted in the background. We're hearing you twice.
I'm
You have to mute the
confused.
YouTube. You have to go to the tab that's for
Go to
YouTube,
YouTube
and
and
mute that.
mute it.
Mute that
Oh.
tab. And then watch us come onto the StreamYard tab. Talk to us here.
And then it won't echo like that.
Correct. This is something we go through all the time.
Yeah,
Is
I had
it
that problem
better?
for almost 2 months.
Is it better?
Sound is good.
It sounds
Is it
good. I can
better?
hear you. Yes.
Is it better?
Yes.
Is it better now? Okay. Hello?
I think you're running a little late, but yeah, you're a couple seconds behind us.
Is it better or no? I'm confused.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me.
I can hear you now.
Okay. So, how is everybody's day today?
Oh,
We're doing
I'm good.
Oh, it's a great day.
Little tired, but good.
I am talkative. Yes, I am.
How's your day going?
My day was doing good today. I went to work and I went to a hockey game.
Nice.
I'm trying to get Solar to come in. He's messaging me. Solar
Who's
Marshall.
Solar?
Solar Marshall.
Oh,
We're chatting on the messenger. So he's
Can
Yeah, I tried
already
to get him to come
I
yesterday.
be next to that? Can I, excuse me, can you move me next to that guy picture? His camera off. I just feel more comfortable with him.
Move you next to who?
Slayer, I think.
Yeah. I feel more comfortable.
She's right
with
below him.
Okay. Come on, Solar, you can do it. Message me back. Come on. You can do it, Solar. He thinks, yeah,
Todd,
yes.
what are you doing right now? I'm sorry, I'm just being nosy.
I'm chatting on Messenger with Solar Marshall, waiting for him to respond. He thinks it was the black girl that called.
What?
It
I
could
can't-
be.
He can't come in. My brother-in-law died today. Boy, that guy's got a lot of dead
Excuse me.
relatives.
Todd.
Lot of
who is that?
excuses, Todd.
Who is Solar Marshall? Do I know him?
I don't know.
he's that guy who hangs out with Vaughn regularly. Not J-Dubs
Yeah,
or
he's-
Cisco. It's fuck.
Yeah.
What is the most memorable thing of Solar Marshall? Oh fuck.
He's usually falling asleep. He looks like he's.
Snoring.
Oh yeah, he
He's always got his hands like I got big hands. Look, well, look, Solar. I can have big hands too.
Long arms.
That doesn't really mean anything. I'm a big guy, man.
He tried
I
to.
don't know.
I look big too. It's whatever. He's not coming on. I'm watching right now. Didn't know y'all were live. Okay. He's watching. Though.
I just went live.
Hi, everybody say
Solar.
hi to Solar. Hi, Solar.
Hey, Solar.
What's up, Solar?
Hey, Solar, what's up?
Should come in.
I
and talk
waited
with
13 hours for you yesterday, Solar. You never showed up.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I know Pink Birdo. Yes, I do.
Darn it.
Somebody asked me in the
Missed.
chat.
Pink Bow Birdo.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Excuse me, guys. Do you know Pink Birdo is?
Nope.
I
Why
have no
is-
clue.
There's Solar
Why
in the chat.
is she? Who is?
Pink Bow Birdo.
Yes.
Yes,
Is that
this is the official Cisco.
Ugh, Cisco, you're such a coward. I'm sure you're probably watching too.
What's wrong with being a
me,
coward?
Solar.
I love deleting my streams.
Todd.
I
Who
learned
is
from John.
who is Todd? I'm just saying I don't know who these people are. Sorry, I need a.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what to do to help you. I don't even know how to tell you who someone is. There's someone online that's been around this Vaughn drama. Other than that, I don't know how I would tell you who somebody is. I never know what people mean. Who is that? Who is Cisco? I don't know how to tell you. He's a guy online.
Cisco is he's a guy
Say
from
things
Star
about
Trek.
him.
He's
Well,
a
yeah.
guy from Star Trek.
A guy that still lives home with mommy.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you things about him, but that doesn't tell you who he is. You know,
You gotta
he's a
ask a
coward.
Star Trek nerd who Cisco is.
Excuse me, Todd. This is a good community for me to be in? I'm sorry. I'm just making sure.
Sure,
Wow.
it is what you make it.
Big Larry lets everybody come.
See, I told you Cisco was watching. There he is in the chat.
Yup,
Come on in,
there
Cisco.
he is.
Here, let me
Yo,
let me drop the
Cisco,
link
come
for you
on
again.
Yeah,
in
come
here.
on in, Cisco.
Let me drop the link for you again. Unlike you, we're not cowards, and we'll talk to you. And you can come in here and make all your assumptions about what happened, and we can talk about it.
And we'll talk like human beings. We won't go crazy like
Yeah.
Vaughn.
Yeah, we won't call you. Well, we might call you some names, but it's possible.
Yeah, as long as Cisco ain't like fucking going all wild like he was on Secular's show, then
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Yeah, don't drop the N word. We're not going to like that very much. You shouldn't do that anyway.
I will not do that. That's
Yeah,
racist.
shouldn't do that. Period.
No.
It's not a good idea.
Todd, that's racist.
It is racist to drop the N word. I agree. People shouldn't do that.
But there are a lot of people out there that does.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think about me now? I'm a nice person. Like I'm tough.
I don't know you at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know you, so I don't know. I mean,
you. So we'll
Just
find
don't
out, I
go
guess.
into any hangouts with Von Elton Noel because he will try and marry you.
Oh my god.
No,
Yeah.
no. Just don't get involved with Von Elton, girl.
He'll just beg you to come on camera. Still waiting for Cisco.
you
Guess
know what
maybe he's
them
not going to
smell
come on.
like? That stuff like Noxzema. That's what they smell like, Noxzema.
What's that? What's that?
My wife's garbage bags.
Oh,
They smell like Noxzema.
the skin cream.
Cisco,
Todd,
in case if you're wondering,
Todd,
it's free to be in here. You don't have to donate.
You don't have to donate to Larry to come in. What would you like,
Hey,
Noel?
laddie.
Yeah, yes, Noel.
Laddie, do you recognise this face, buddy?
The reason why I was doing this, my hand stitching my straws, because it makes me cope with things.
Ah, yeah.
I'm
You,
not weird.
do you
Yes.
pop the thing in the middle once you do that? I like to do that too.
No,
Wrap them up
I
real
don't.
tight and I like to pop them in. Okay.
Wait, what do you mean pop?
When you tighten it up like that, in the middle there's a little bubble and it gets real tight, and then you can take your finger and go pop, and it makes a real loud sound.
We don't know,
Cisco.
KG. We just let her in. You know, Big Larry, he bites everybody.
Cisco's out of liquor tonight, so do a stream tomorrow evening. You sound like a coward, Cisco. You sound like you're scared to come in here.
So
Yeah.
you're saying you can't do a stream sober? You have to be drunk?
It's what it sounds like. It sounds like a bad excuse, really, to not want to come in here. You want to talk shit about me on your channel and block me in the chat and not drop a link for me to come in and talk about it. But when we give you a chance to come in here and talk about it, you're a coward. I just want to make sure I got that all correct. Only way to deal with Todd. Okay.
If you're drinking just to calm the nerves, I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, though, it's you while drunk,
so are you,
so.
I still want to hear how I made J-Dubs get a DUI, even though he didn't get a DUI, and how you can make somebody do that. He thinks Von Helton's hilarious. Oh, Solar thinks Von Helton's hilarious. I can't disagree with that.
Todd, you're a piece of shit if you caused him to get a DUI, but if he actually was drinking, I'm glad you called safety first.
Safety
And that's
first.
exactly what I say.
Safety first. Yeah, let's see. We'll find out. Like I said, I watched FJ's video, and he seems to think the cops were just there to help him, and it was just a 5150. And John probably went home at 4 a.m, and he doesn't have a gun. By the way, FJ knows this because he used to be a cop or something. Oh my goodness.
Todd, what are we talking about?
Oh, we're talking about all the drama with J-Dubs getting detained by the police. Oh my goodness.
Who's that?
You don't know who J-Dubs is.
I don't think she knows who any of us are, Todd.
My goodness. Again, I don't know how to tell you who he is. He's a person we've been talking about.
Are you a newcomer?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's
Yes, I
a
am.
newcomer.
Yeah. Jake Chubb's pick should be available with his booking in jail. Can you get it? I will FOIA request that. You have to wait 5 to 7 business days before those records are available. So we'll find out next week.
Is Jay is a bad person, or why did he harass? Why did they harass him? Like
he says I rape little boys. Would you say that makes him a bad person? For him to say that about somebody else? I would.
Yes.
I'd say that's a bad person. And he says
Well,
that.
I think he's in trouble for drinking and driving. He could be in trouble for carrying a gun in New Jersey, loaded.
I'm pretty sure when the cops went into that McDonald's and smelled what he was drinking, that didn't start out well for him, because it's clear he went out to his car to put liquor in the drink. I don't know why he thought he was being slick.
Excuse me. How did the cops find him? Like, how did the cops went in there and get him? And
Someone online called his local police and said, there's a guy sitting in McDonald's making suicide threats and drinking.
How do we know if it was somebody online?
Yeah, probably wouldn't wave my gun around online.
Might as well blow my fucking head off,
What?
John, put that gun away.
Why are you doing that?
It's okay. It's only a BB gun.
It's still not funny.
Okay.
Yeah, so you say.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
is that a real gun, John?
We can't have proper guns in Britain. It's just a pellet gun.
Know that. You're not allowed to have real guns in Britain?
No, you've got to have a hunting license, and there's only certain guns you can have, rifles and stuff.
But not pistols. Wow. Not allowed to own a handgun. I did not know that.
You can hunt.
I think so too, Solar Marshall.
Private land.
Solar, you're in the show, buddy. Why don't you just join in?
Todd, they were arresting him, and he's in jail right now, or he's out?
Oh, we don't know if they arrested him or they sent him to a mental health facility or they released him. We just don't know. because that information is not available yet.
So how did the cops know it was the guy? Like, that's
Somebody online that knew where he was called the cops and told them this guy's threatening other people. He says he wants to commit suicide by running into a car. He's a danger. He's been drinking. He's sitting there in the McDonald's drinking. He's got a gun in his car. He's a danger. So the cops went and checked
Marshall.
So
That's
the
what happened.
So the cops come and harassed him, or
No, the cops were cool. He's, out, what are you doing? And we didn't see a lot of it because the camera he was streaming from was just kind of sitting on the table
down.
Yeah, so we didn't see most of it.
So how did the person knows where he was at? That's interesting.
He says himself where he's at most of the time. He had already said the day before. He said the city he was in. He said the McDonald's he goes to is 24 hours. A quick Google search of that city and McDonald's shows you the only McDonald's in that city that's 24 hours. Therefore, everybody knows where he was.
So
if you cared,
it's easy to find people.
What did the cops say to him? Oh,
well, we don't know.
We don't know much.
We didn't see it. We're gonna get the body cam footage and then we'll know, but we don't know right now. And Solar says, plus he was in an ambulance at the end there. Yeah, when he turned his phone off, he was sitting in an ambulance. Appeared to be unhandcuffed.
Did he shot himself?
No, he didn't shoot.
He did not.
Maybe it was a wellness check, because he was threatening to run himself off the road, wasn't he? Yeah. He was drunk and he said, I don't care about anyone else. No one cares about me and shit.
I don't know if he was drunk. I don't know if he was drunk that night, but he was certainly drinking. And you can't just sit in a McDonald's and drink alcohol. You can't do that.
That's
illegal. You're not allowed. Yeah, you're not allowed to bring alcohol into a restaurant like that. Even in Jersey, where I know they drink a lot, but you can't do that. You can't fill your cup halfway, go to your car, pour liquor in it, come back in, fill it in the rest of the way, and go sit down and drink. It's not a bar. It's not a liquor store. You're not allowed to do that, John. Sorry. I know you think you can do anything you want, but you can't.
So, do you know him, or he comes on this panel? Is that?
I only know him because he says I rape little boys. That's what I know about him.
He has his own channel.
That's what I know about him. He doesn't like the fact that I'm a homosexual.
So, Todd, does he rape little boys or no?
I don't know what he does. I would assume not. I would think they'd probably run.
Todd, he's blaming you for that.
I guess he says I do that. I don't know if he's blaming me for it, but that's kind of his thing, and he's been saying it for a long time. I'm really kind of tired of it. So, a little pushback. Don't do that. Don't do that to people online. They might be some consequences. Just saying. Oh, look. Yes. Yes, Solar, you're correct. Yes. What do we have for dinner tonight, Larry? I'm having chili. It's still cooking on low.
Hamburger helper lasagna. We had to finish it up.
Good one. That's a good one.
That was last night's dinner, and she finished it off tonight.
Needs a little catsup.
Tomorrow's Larry Burgers.
Larry Burgers, like smash burgers?
Yep.
Nice.
Instead of Vaughn Burgers, it's Larry Burgers.
Burgers by the Larry. Bum had hot dogs. I had hot dogs last night.
I
threw
use
away
real hamburger. I don't use soy burgers.
Yes. Oh, cool.
Excuse me. So why did he say you raped a little boy?
Because he's a bad person. And he doesn't like the fact that I'm a homosexual. So he just assumes that all homosexuals are promiscuous and rape children. That's why. Because he's a racist bigot.
That's not true.
No, I know it's not true, but that's what he thinks.
Isn't
that sad?
Needs to be in,
that's what I'm saying.
He needs to be in a mental.
He needs some consequences for thinking like that. And even if you think like that, you probably shouldn't say it. It's one thing to think it, but it's quite another to come online and say, hey, this guy that's gay, He's raping little boys. He's touching little boys. He likes trans surgeries and cutting their dicks off when they're 8 years old. He just goes on and on.
Can you please stop with this confidence? Oh my god.
I know. Well,
Makes me feel weird inside.
that's what he says. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting. I agree. When most of us are just normal people.
He needs to go to jail.
We're gonna see. He might.
And
He's halfway there now.
I'm pretty sure he's going to catch a gun charge one way or the other. I don't know if it'll put him in jail, but considering what the cops asked when they called the person back,
happy about that?
No, I'm happy he's off the streets and not going to hurt anybody. Other than that, I wish he'd just shut his internet off and quit saying I rape little boys, and then I'd leave him alone.
You know,
I don't like soy burgers.
Excuse me, can I see his channel?
He's got lots of channels.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of them.
He takes them. The problem is he deletes his streams right after he goes offline, so it's hard to keep up with. But the channel is John and Vaughn Live. John and Vaughn, VON.
Can you put it up? Can you do it in chat?
I can put it in the chat, absolutely. Let me do that for you.
I'm sorry, Todd.
It's fine. You're new. I understand. I'm going to link their channel. And here it is. And you can check out what he's left up there, but there's still quite a bit of nasty stuff there. So if you want to see what a nasty person that is. David Anthony is live. I just saw. Vaughn blames trolls for J-Dub's arrests and wishes Death Angel on all of us. He has 9 people watching. Good old David Anthony.
Where is it?
I put it in the chat. And I will also put it.
Can I see your channel?
Sure, I'd be happy to link my channel. Let me put it in there.
And do you do panels like this?
Not very often. I have.
Todd's channels are better than mine.
There's my channel. My channel has a bunch of weight loss videos on it right now, and a few little. I did some tuba raps, and some drama with Carrie is still on there. So there's a couple of panel shows.
What about the other guy's channel?
The other guy, Vaughn, he doesn't have one.
Yeah, I say Vaughn don't have one. He has to go through John.
He has to go on Cisco and J-Dubs. Yeah. I need a drink. Some water. Be right back.
Wow, he lost so many weight.
Wait a minute, I thought you were new. How do you know I lost weight?
Yeah, thank you, Todd.
I thought you were new. Come on, you don't know me. Propel, folks, made by the fine folks from Gatorade.
Confess
it's
now.
Good stuff.
Is it? Wait. What's the flavor? What's the flavor?
This one is the black cherry. There it is, black cherry.
I never have that before. Is it good?
It's delicious. Just a little bit of taste to it, not much. But it's sugar-free, so you can drink with confidence. It's good stuff. But it's cold. Don't drink it tepid. It's got to be cold. Trust me on this. Larry, give me the link. I'll drop the link. Here it comes, Solar. Here it comes.
And Todd.
Yes, ma'am.
So what is it called? That drink I need
Oh, put it back up. Propel. Propel. With the little Gatorade lightning.
Gatorade?
Made by Gatorade. Yeah, see the big G up there?
Yes.
From the makers of Gatorade. It says right on it, Gatorade electrolytes. Propel. Fitness water.
Odyssey.
Fitness water. See? Look at them. Look at them guns. Fitness water.
Oh, you know I'm going to, Dan.
Good. Hey, Solar.
What's up, Solar?
Good to finally be on a panel with you. God, it's been forever.
Right, man. Don't have to be controlled tonight.
It's been forever, man.
It's been forever, Dan. So
We used to chat together all the time.
Todd and I used to be on the same shows for years.
All the time.
Shows that were pretty good, educational, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me.
Listen, I had a brother-in-law literally get diagnosed with cancer 3 weeks ago. It was found on the floor yesterday. Like went downhill overnight and literally died today. And it was like far worse than dead. It was in his lymph glands and his and it went into his liver and just fucking. This guy was a big, huge biker I've known my entire life. My brother's best friend. It's really fucked up, man. But there's people over at the house. When this phone rings, I've got to roll, and then I'll be back. I got to grab food.
Sorry to hear that, Solar, but thank you for joining anyway.
It's okay. I just will explain to you kind of what yesterday was going on. I just didn't want to be typing stuff.
Right. Well, I kind of wondered when all the stuff was going on with John that you weren't around. I think I sent you a message.
I didn't bother with them yesterday. They were messaging the shit out of me, man. I didn't even tell them anything.
No, so it had nothing to do with his family or the sheikh or the black girl or any of that. Someone Listen, someone from online called. Yeah.
I caught something that no one else seemed to catch.
Yes.
I heard that one cop say, "Oh, so he's going with us? So
he going?
Optional."
I think he said, "Is he going to go?"
I think he mentioned the hospital.
Is he going to go?
So that meant to me that he was taken away on a 5150, and he's probably they make you do what 48 or 72 hours.
72-hour hold.
72.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that night that he was driving around, like I don't know if it was that night. Remember the girl earlier that he claims his girlfriend? I'll quote the black girl. Don't get pissed at me.
We know.
Rachel, that's what he calls her. He had said
I call her African American.
Yeah, remember he said that she gave him lunch prior in the day. Brought her lunch to her work or something. She got pissed off about. Was like, you can't come around here, man. Shit like that. And then he said that the black people that were there were like looking at him like they wanted to kill him and shit. Do you remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember that.
There's so much more said that I picked up that other people didn't pay attention to.
I don't like that word, please. What you said, black. I was said African American.
What did you hear me say, Noel? I said
black.
I'm going to quote the guy, so don't get pissed at me. No one else will know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Just saying what he says. That's what he said. Just like when I was talking about raping little boys, that's what he said.
That's what happens when you come into a show that you know none of the people, you know nothing of what we're talking about. I would advise you to go watch my Hilton video from 25 years ago. Start from there on, and you might have a chance of knowing what we're talking about. Otherwise, you're going to be lost.
Yeah.
So Larry, how's it going? Good to be in the chat with you there, Larry.
I appreciate you being here. It's been a long time.
It's been 24 hours since I said I was. Well, I told you yesterday I was going to come in. I didn't know what all was going on, and then I was like, "Look, man, I'm on my phone." What you didn't know is, if I get on my phone and try and do a show, it's really hard. It just doesn't work.
Right. Yeah, I broke 2 records yesterday. I was on for 13 hours. I was on 13 hours and I had 74 viewers.
Wow.
Unfortunately, the last hour was removed.
I knew you were on a long time.
Yeah, the last hour got deleted.
Of all the hours to be deleted.
I recognize your voice there. Slayer Chow. Say something.
What's up, Solar?
Hey, what's going on, man?
He sounds like Mindbender.
That's who I thought it was.
I know he sounds like Mindbender. I keep telling everybody.
Say, is it him? It don't matter to me.
It's not the same guy.
I don't know him from Adam.
See, he sounds just like him, but it's not him. That guy is in THN and totally different dude. He fucks with Vaughn a lot too.
Oh, for a long time.
It's hilarious.
I am the actual incarnation of Mindbender.
I think he might be one of the McButts, the original McButt family.
My personal opinion on what happened was they were said to John, because I noticed that his drink was like when he came back in, his drink was like double as full as it was before.
Yes, and you heard the clink of the bottle in the car.
Yeah, and he kept making the screen go black.
Yeah, he thought he was being slick. He thought he was slick.
About an open container or something, right? So They were like, look, man, either we can take your ass to jail or you can go in for a psychiatric evaluation. And of course, he's going to go into the hospital and let him give him Xanax and shit.
I think you're right, but I think you're right. But I think if he hadn't gone with them or gone to the hospital, they were going to book him. I think that was what he was saying. Is he going to go? So is he going to go to the hospital, or are we going to take him because of the gun charge and the drinking? You can't be drinking in a McDonald's.
Is he going to go? Or is he going to go? They were like shocked because they're so nice now that they're on camera. The police. Right. Normally they beat the fuck out of you and then say.
Now the person that called, who I know, got a call back from the dispatcher. Actually talked to the sheriff, and the sheriff asked this person, "Did you see the gun? What color is the gun?" And that person said it's black. From the lighting, I could tell it's black. Sheriff said, "Yep, you're right. It's black. Thank you."
He's not in New York City, is he?
No, he's in New Jersey.
Jersey. So that was the sheriff. That was the sheriff confirming that he has shown the gun online. Calling back the person that called it in.
He told me the other night, the story he told us the other night, because you were even in that with Todd when we were talking the other night, and he said he bit that guy's finger off and all that stuff. That was all bullshit.
That's all bullshit. Yeah,
because we didn't even know what jail he was in. I'm like, you didn't even know.
Like you pointed out, he couldn't have a gun.
That would have been it. He'd have been in deep trouble. That'd been 5 years immediately.
So, and Vaughn's sitting there saying he's a licensed firearm owner. Vaughn, there's no such thing as a license. You can get a permit. There's not a license. Vaughn don't even know anything. I mean, come on. Licensed firearm owner. Get out of here.
It actually feels nice to be
Excuse me, Todd.
Noelle has a question.
Todd, he is stupid. Like, why is he doing this?
We don't know.
Because he's addicted to the internet.
Yeah,
he
bored, lonely. I don't know.
No matter if it's good or bad, he really seems to love the bad attention.
Yeah.
Vaughn's turned me off his show like 400 times and takes me back because he just doesn't have anybody else to talk to. I mean, it's. But now he's got Tim the neighbor, so you don't see him around that much.
Tim the county drunk.
I got a kick out of him because he comes on and his fucking beard's dyed dark brown.
Yes. Well, no, his beard's white and his hair's brown. Dyed brown.
Tim the house cleaner.
Yeah, Larry calls him Otis. I like that better. Otis.
Yeah.
Otis. It's your cat friend. It's driving the farm crazy. Remember that bullfrog from God? That's old. Milo and Otis. Remember that?
Yeah, that's from.
Had the little frog sitting there. Otis.
Thank you guys for sticking up for me.
Is that Andy Griffith?
No, it's Milo and Otis. It was a movie about a cat and a dog.
Otis was in Andy Griffin.
Yeah, there was an Otis and Andy Griffith. Yeah,
Otis was a town drunk in the Andy Griffith show too.
There you go. There you go.
That's the man I was talking about.
Todd is very a nice guy. I got too used to him, his talking.
Noelle, can I ask you a very serious question? How did you stumble upon this show?
Yeah.
The live
was it on the local news or something?
Looking.
Oh, we just clicked on live streams and then this came up. Cool. That happens. Yeah. I've done that before.
He's had to see you a couple times, Todd, knowing you lost all that weight.
You lost all that weight. Yeah, well, I did link my channels.
Hey, how do you know Todd lost weight there, Noelle? Come on.
To be fair, I did show her my channel, so maybe she clicked on my channel and saw the fat guy on the cover. There we go. I'll give her a break on that one.
Admitted she's seen the show before. You probably watch it every night.
It's hard to get away from, isn't it?
How can you? I don't even know.
You know me, Secular. I'll let anybody in.
So
I don't
Secular's the Canadian.
Do you think that was Cisco? I don't think that was him, was he?
Oh, went in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was him.
I clicked himself Cisco?
The Cisco. I clicked it. It's his channel. See, I'm a mod. I can click it and I can see his channel.
Well, yeah, you'll know that.
That's him. Yeah, I can check
Why wouldn't he come on?
Because he's a coward.
There he is right there. Oh.
He's a coward.
You calling a coward, Todd?
Yeah. I'm calling Cisco a coward. That's it.
Why you fucking laughing? Why is that, Todd?
Hey, Cisco, come on in here, buddy. I won't throw you out like you threw me out.
I am in here, Todd. I mean,
Thank you,
Larry.
When do you throw you out, Larry?
The other day, he didn't know who I was. It shows Snowman 707. It don't say Big Larry. And he didn't know that's my name on when I'm doing live streams.
Yep.
And he goes, do we know you? And I was like, well, if I talk, you're going to know me. And he's like, oh, I know who that is. And click, I was dead.
Well, what did he do first? He said, Vaughn, do you want him on here? That's the first thing he said. Vaughn, do you want him on?
Yeah, he did ask
Vaughn. Vaughn's like, no, I don't want him on.
Didn't even know who I was.
I shouldn't talk. I'm so used to Vaughn calling me dumbass when he says that. I just said, what, Vaughn?
Yeah, don't call me dumbass. You know what?
The other night I got pissed. I was like, "Oh fuck!"
I know. The one I absolutely love, Dan. Yes, yous did. Yes, yous did.
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
yous did.
I like
That's become a meme.
Well, I see Underhaven's got it up where I said, you guys hurt my feelings about the fucking dog food.
Yeah, it's great.
You know, and Vaughn's like, I didn't even what I wanted to say. I just wanted to make it dramatize.
Well, I didn't say that. Yes, yous did.
Yes, you did.
Thank God you verified that they said that.
They absolutely did.
Around.
It was the same stream he showed that. It's the same stream he showed that puppy dead in the trash can.
Yeah.
You know what?
And I was buying the dog food, and that's how Larry liked that I was buying the dog food. It was all about the animals, not about Vaughn. There's my brother. We're gonna have to go pick his food up. Hold on a minute.
We'll see you in a minute.
Johnny, do you want to go out and go get food, or?
Yeah, I love Bum's comment. Daddy Vaughn, can I bring people onto my own stream?
I'll be down in a few minutes. All right, bye.
Perfect. Well done, Bum.
You guys going to be on for a little while because I will be back.
I imagine so.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hear me out.
Like nobody ate a damn thing today. So
should I send Von Hilton an email with the link?
Yeah,
you can. He's not gonna read it.
He'll come on.
I doubt it.
Or no,
he won't come in here.
Court against everybody. That's
he won't come in here.
Me and Todd both in here. He won't come in here.
I mean, Vaughn can say all he wants to fucking Todd.
Todd,
yes.
when is this live is going to? When do they do these lives? Every
randomly,
Sunday?
all the time. And
yeah, I'll say all the time.
Every day, but random times during the day. That's how I know J-Dubs didn't have a real job.
8 in the morning.
Sometimes 8 in the morning, sometimes noon, sometimes 2 in the afternoon. The guy doesn't have regular hours.
He wants to create his own hours, I think.
Yeah. He's part-time, and he's probably on the schedule like 16 hours a week. He probably works 3 days a week.
I got a bullshit thing going on right now where I've got to be 100% cleared by a doctor to go back to work, but I asked for sitting work until I'm healed up, but they don't do that no more. It's a union shop. You get fucked.
Yeah.
When business got shitty, okay, they do anything to keep as many people out there as they can.
Yeah, I think the last time I seen you, Solar, you were just healing up from getting that finger cut.
Well, that was my finger. I have back problems too, and I've had 2 back surgeries, and they wanted me to do another series of epidurals, 3 of them, 1 a month.
Ooh.
And I don't know if you've ever had them done before, if you've ever had them done in your back, but they either go bad or good. And my last couple ones I've had with them went totally bad because the steroid goes to where gravity takes it. And I'll just let you think upon that.
Muscle spasms. That's my medicine for when I broke my back.
It's actually in my spinal.
You
they
broke
do the
your
spinal
back like how?
Sacrum.
My mouth every day.
How did you broke your back, Todd?
I fell off a ladder about 10 feet, right onto my back.
Did you actually break yours, Todd? Did you rupture a disc?
Compression fracture.
Okay.
Compression fracture.
Yes, I have a compression fracture in my upper back too. Remember,
How did you fall on the ladder by accident, Todd?
It was an accident.
How did you do it?
The ladder, it's one of those roll around ladders, and it's got little rubber feet on it. Well, these rubber feet were wore out, and when I was reached back a little bit to put something on a shelf, the ladder went away from it. So I was stuck in the middle. I tried to grab the shelf, but I couldn't hold myself up and dropped like a rock, straight down.
And did she feel it?
Oh, I felt it.
I bet he did.
All right. And then since it was workman's comp, I had to sit in an Access Medical for about 2 hours in the lobby before they could get approval to treat me. Couldn't even give me a pain pill.
Oh yeah, when that shit with my hand last year. Now Union, there was all this shit all day drug tests. So they had fucking 2 vials of my blood sitting there. What you said there, the doctor's like, I can only give you up to a 15 milligram such and such, and I whipped the bottle of painkillers out already in my pocket. I got that fucking covered. And he just looked at me. And I took care of myself because they don't even want to give you an aspirin anymore. And the guy's like, I can give you something. He goes, but it's only so much. And then they started giving me Dilaudid through an IV because they thought I was spending the night at one point. Todd, they sent me out there on a Friday morning with that finger wide open, like I was destroyed. And then the first thing they told me was, hey, we're going to wrap this up. Then they ripped the wrapping off. They're on the phone with a fucking plastic surgeon from Pittsburgh. And they're like, no, now he's telling us to rewrap it up again. I'm like, guys, what the fuck am I supposed to do all weekend about wiping my ass? That's all I cared about. Like, you said you're right-handed. I said, yeah, but I'm ambidextrous. I use my left hand to wipe my ass. How am I? What? And this fucking guy that's with me from work thinks the shit's funny. I'm like, dude, is my manager. I'm like, this shit's not funny at all, bro. I'm not joking about none of this. And I said, I need to know how I'm going to wipe my ass, how he's going to take care of it. They taught me how to do all the stuff. I had to clean it 3 times a day with salt water and water together.
Betadine. I'm surprised they didn't give you betadine.
All this stuff.
Well,
you know what they use, Todd? 1 part bleach to 10 part water. I forget what it's called. It's a real old type of solution that they use in the damn Civil War that helped. The doctor claimed that he did it. It was just horrible. And then I finally get in to see the surgeon on Monday morning. Well, he's right here in my town. It's like he said, man, I don't know why they didn't get a hold of me. I would have opened my office up to see you away tomorrow.
Good evening, lady.
Following morning, I will be back. All right.
Okay. Come on back whenever.
All right.
Later, Solar.
Lady, you're welcome to join the show. I know who you are.
Yeah. We'll put a fresh link in there for folks coming in. If you'd like to join the show, come on in.
By the way, I've sent Von Hilton the link.
Cool.
Todd?
Yes, ma'am.
I really like this show right now. It's very nice show. It's no screaming, no drama.
Yeah, it's chill.
Yeah.
We're chill people.
Until Von Hilton joins, but
yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Should get the melodica.
John is screaming at us, or no? He sometimes does.
Oh, he'd scream.
He screams all the time. All the time.
Let's get the.
Especially against me and Todd.
Yeah.
But he won't come on here. He'd rather do it on like his own buddy's show or his own show.
Monkey's trying to get in.
What's that picture of your? Is that anime?
Monkey Boy is here.
Hello, Monkey.
Oh, Monkey Boy is joining.
Wow. You have that, Todd? Wow.
I do. The plot thickens.
That's nice.
What was that, Noelle?
Really nice. I was like, is that your anime
What, Annie?
picture?
It's this video game.
Video game, but
characters.
Which one?
It's
okay, no problem, lady.
It's a Pokemon.
Pokemon?
It's called Gardevoir.
You can get online and not show your face, lady. You could always show your stereo system or your TV set or the wall.
Nice one, Todd.
Nice one, Todd.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's a melodica. Something's a melodica. You got to blow in. You got to blow in the hose.
Melodica.
And hold the keys. And you got it's a little piano. Fun
There you
stuff.
go.
I never saw one before just like that. That's really cool, Todd.
Slap nuts.
Slap nuts is here. Slap my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts.
What's up, slap nuts?
You're gonna have a great time slapping your troubles away.
Hello, nuts.
Vince here for the slap chop. You're gonna love my nuts.
We need Irvy's nuts slapped.
Yeah.
Why would Vaughn never get on this stream? I mean, I know
That's a
you say
good
he's
question.
a coward, but like, why wouldn't he? Like, he acts like he has a lot to say to each and every single one of us. Why not say it?
That's a good point. He's kind of a keyboard warrior. Person to person, he turns into a wallflower. Wouldn't you say that's true, Larry? He's
See, that's
kinda
very
shy.
true because I've been face to face with him.
yeah, and he kind of wilts into the background, like those family gatherings you used to talk.
I don't know what the Von
Yeah,
kid
the
is.
family gatherings.
He'd take his plate and go somewhere else and not socialize with people.
Right.
He never ate. He never ate Thanksgiving or Christmas at the house with us.
Yeah.
He always took his plate and went home.
You never been to his mom's funeral.
Yeah.
He's never even been to the gravestone yet.
Yeah. I'm amazed he can interact with people.
And
at
my
all.
father died. My father died 2 years before Aunt Alice did, and I guarantee you, I've been to his gravesite at least 8 times.
Yeah.
His birthdays and his death date are automatically when I go.
Oh yeah, Richie has another good point because he can't kick people.
Yeah. Has no control over the conversation. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why he was so cool with Google Hangouts back in the day because anybody can mute anybody.
Yeah. Of course, you can also unmute yourself real easy.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay, here's the other question I have.
Uh-huh.
So, if Vaughn is very, very concerned with the trolls giving him shit, why doesn't he just stop streaming?
I don't think he can. I think he's addicted to the attention.
That's exactly what it is, because he has very few, if any, supporters, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
So quit giving him fuel, right? So.
Mhm.
He has no
Yeah.
friends. He's looking for friends.
Yeah, that's a good point.
How are you doing this night, Larry?
I'm surviving. That's all we can do.
Yes, sir.
Pay our
And
bills
Todd?
and make sure there's food in the house.
Good
Doing
to see
good,
you in the
thanks.
flesh as well, Todd.
Good to see you, sir. My Chiefs won a big one. They pulled it out in the fourth quarter, so I'm happy. Having a good night.
Congrats.
And then,
My Cowboys won Thursday. It's been a good weekend for me. Oklahoma State sucked, but they're just falling apart. I don't know what to do. Those are my 3 teams. Larry's an Ohio State guy. I know he likes Ohio State.
Oh yeah, we
Yes,
won
right.
big time.
Yes, we did.
We're gonna go to the national champions this year.
There you go. Just got to beat Michigan.
We are, Ohio
Just-
State.
That's it. We
Yes.
just have to beat Michigan.
Oh, you got to go to Oregon though. That's gonna be a tough game.
Or I
Oregon.
think we'll blow Oregon away.
Actually, the Cleveland Browns lost today,
Oh
Larry.
no,
You mean the Cleveland Clowns?
that's all they are, right?
I'm originally from Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah. So you had to choose to be a Browns or a Bengals fan, right?
Or a
In Ohio.
Detroit Lions.
Well, yeah, I guess Detroit's close, but it seems like everybody in Ohio,
You-
Browns
yeah.
or Bengals.
Detroit would have been the closest NFL team to me.
Yeah. Detroit hadn't been any good since Barry Sanders was there, who I watched
Yeah,
in college.
exactly.
Thank you very much. Who I went to college with.
Well,
Who I
they've
stood
been
next
doing
to
a
in
lot
San
better.
Diego. I stood next
They've
to
been
Barry
doing
Sanders
better.
in an arcade in San Diego, California, when we were out there for the Holiday Bowl. And this guy, he was about my height. He's about 5'10", but he was a brick, man. That guy was so ripped. He had legs as big around as my head. It was unreal. Never seen anything like it. Just sitting there playing Pac-Man or something, or Asteroids. I don't know what it was. This was back in 1988. But man, that guy was so ripped and so short. He looks so funny on the football field because all the other guys are 6'5".
The Guardians are in the playoffs, Larry.
The Guardians.
Who?
The baseball team, the Guardians, the Cleveland Guardians.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I don't follow baseball.
In Guardians. Maybe they'll play a Father Jay's
They're
team.
in the playoffs.
Father Jay's weird Virginia team or whatever. Detroit went to the Super Bowl last year. No. It was Kansas
Wasn't
City
it Kansas
and
City
San
and
Francisco.
49ers?
San Francisco, yeah. Sorry.
That's
Sultan.
what I
Who
thought.
won? Who
Kansas
won?
City. Kansas City won their second in a row last year.
Who won?
Yeah,
Wait,
2 in a row.
Tonight. Who won tonight? Kansas City?
Kansas City won their game. Yeah, they were out at the Chargers. San Diego again. There we go. And they won.
Kansas City's going to be hard to beat this year.
Yeah, they're 4-0 now. But I tell you what, they don't look as good as they used to.
Right.
They have a little more trouble scoring than they have in the past.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah, Taylor Swift is going to marry that tight end. Yeah, Travis Kelce.
Is she?
I think so. Seems like they're going to get married. Maybe after he retires. I stir my chili. Hold tight. Get back.
Very much.
No doubt 4 acres.
So this is the new Big Larry show, Larry. The one you've been teasing us with for months now.
Well, this ain't the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do something else, but with everything going on, you know I couldn't stay offline.
What were you wanting to do? What was the new show going to be?
I don't know. I was planning on getting on early in the morning and just doing good morning coffee. Let's roll a joint and get high and talk about the world or something.
We can do that.
Tom,
Yeah.
what's for dinner tonight?
Chili. I got chili in the crock pot, but it needs about another hour. The beans aren't quite soft enough yet.
I had tacos.
Taco's good.
Hamburger helper lasagna.
There you go. Needs catsup.
I eat late. A late night. I eat late all the time.
Hey, Larry, let's figure out how to highlight comments. Do you know how to highlight comments in your chat? If you go over there and
I
click
don't know
on
how to
Sultan's,
do it.
just go over there and click on Sultan's comment. It says, "So was J-Dub arrested?" And it'll come up on the screen. Like you did yesterday for the StreamYard link. You just click on it.
Show.
There you go. So was J-Dubs arrested? If so, what for? We don't know, Sultan. He cut off the camera when he was in the ambulance, so we don't really know. People are guessing,
Why
but they don't know.
that? Excuse me, Todd. Why did he call off the camera? Is he in an ambulance?
I imagine he was pretty embarrassed getting detained by the cops. Yeah, he probably didn't want people to see it. But we'll find out. It won't be this week. It'll be next week. And was he cuffed at one point? I don't know. A lot of people think they heard cuffs. I'm one of them. I think I heard handcuffs, but I'm not sure. They may have handcuffed him to lead him outside and then taken him off. Nobody really knows. You'll have to ask Father Jay because he used to be a cop, and he knows. Except he also knows
the footage.
Father Jay also knows that J-Dubs doesn't have a gun, except that the cops called back about the gun. So there you go. You don't know what you think you know, Father Jay. Sorry. No offense, but you're saying things you don't know are true.
Todd, how do you know the cops touched him?
How do I know they touched him? You can see a little bit when he first gets up, but like I said, I think I heard handcuffs. I'm not positive.
I thought I heard handcuffs too.
It'd be fairly standard.
And I know what handcuffs sound like. I've been arrested over 20 times.
Yeah, it's pretty distinctive sound. So that's why I think they cuffed him.
Larry, I am talking to a prisoner right now.
Am I a prisoner? No, I'm out of jail. I've been out of jail for over 35 years.
I think that'll do.
Sorry, that's offensive. What I think.
I think you're fine. Well, he doesn't have a gun now, says Bob. Bro, I think you're right about that. Certainly doesn't have a gun now. And again, let me say this for the record: the person that called this in, the person that called this in got a call back from the sheriff asking what color the gun was, and this person responded correctly that it looked black to them, and the sheriff said, "Yes, it is black. Thank you very much," and hung up the phone. That's confirmation that he showed it online.
He showed the gun online?
Yeah, he showed it.
How is that possible?
He brandished it. Look at me, I've got a gun. Aren't I cool? Yeah.
That's just bragging.
Yeah, come on down, Kenny.
Yeah.
Todd,
And he
Todd, that's just some bragging. That's just, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, he's bragging about it. He's boasting that he kept it in the glove box, which if you look up New Jersey laws about transporting weapons, you can't have it in the glove box. Not even in a case.
Clean.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Can't have access to it. The glove box of the car. You're not allowed to keep it in the glove box of the car. You're not allowed to have access to it in the passenger compartment. It's got to be in the trunk.
Welcome, Clean.
In a case.
What's up, Clean?
Diapers clean. Hey, there's that
Mr.
mind-bending
Clean.
guy.
Yeah, I just tuned in now. So, So, do we have any kind of confirmation on why John was picked up? Just still guessing.
Still in the air. 5 to 7 days until they release the information. Business days.
Right.
It'll take a little while.
Today and yesterday don't even count because
don't even count. Yeah,
that's right.
No Shabbat.
Well, I mean, I did see 14 police cars and 37 SWAT members, and I saw the Navy SEALs out there to get it.
Yeah, sure was. At least 50 cops. Naval Sea Cadet Corps was on hand.
That's right.
Von Helton was there.
Are you?
No, there was only 4 cops and 2 cars.
We're joking.
Yeah, we're kidding around.
Well, I mean, if he was really dangerous, he wouldn't have been sitting up in the ambulance. You know.
Yeah, true.
Well, my question is this, and look, I don't know anything. I didn't even know he was in New Jersey. I thought he was in New York, but he's been like pretty vocal about wanting to die, is it not possible that somebody in McDonald's heard this lunatic who's been sitting here for 3 hours saying crazy stuff in the corner? Is that not possible?
It's possible somebody also called. But I know the person that called it in.
Oh, okay. Well,
somebody
from
the
news.
Community. Yeah,
this is news.
Somebody from the community.
I thought the same thing about McDonald's calling.
So I was unaware that Jay Cups even had a pistol. He does indeed have a gun.
The sheriff called back, confirmed that they found a gun, and asked the person that called it in if they knew what color it was.
And he's also been threatening to kill himself and all this stuff, and he's got a gun. I mean, that's just not a good thing to do in this kind of environment. You know what I mean?
No.
Excuse me, Todd. He needs Jesus.
He needs some help for sure. Yeah.
I said
he used to have
everybody
Jesus.
in this call needs Jesus.
Didn't work for him.
Yeah. And the cops also asked
they
about
worship different gods than we do.
Todd,
Yep.
Todd, do you believe in Jesus?
I believe there was probably a person named Jesus, yes. But anyway, the cops also asked for channels that they could review and see some of these suicidal ideations he's been doing. So
imagine going to jail because Nats and the Pizza made fun of you on the internet.
Imagine it. Yeah, just these people, they don't know when to turn it off, man.
I mean, I still listen. I'm not gonna shit on anybody for what they do. Calling cops and all. It's just not something I'm into. It's not something I'm ever gonna look. If he has a gun to a baby's head, okay, fine. Maybe I'll break that rule. But
yeah. Now I did call the cops a few days ago before this happened when he was on the road.
I remember
screaming about I'm going 60 down the 18. I don't know what's going on.
I told him
I'm fucking hammered. Yeah,
I told him he should think about jumping off a bridge instead.
Yeah, I remember you were on that panel. Yeah.
I don't think he was drunk personally, but then again, he said he was. So I mean,
he said he was, and he was. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? There's a guy.
He acted like he was.
I don't know if you've seen the call. I recorded it, and Underhaven reviewed it, so it's out there.
Can I see Todd?
Go to Underhaven's channel.
Can I see a video of him making so terrible? Yeah.
Sure. Just go to YouTube and put J-Dubs. You'll find plenty of them. If you go to those channels I showed you, they'll link to other channels, and you'll get all involved in this thing, and you'll never be able to get out again.
Yeah. So, you'll see everything.
It's all linked together.
Wait. Can you post it again?
Yeah. Let me give you Nats's channel. Here's a good place to start. Nat's a
good place to start.
I don't know him from Adam.
Just Nat's and the pizza guy. There's Nat's and the pizza.
Yeah, he's a real pisser. That Nats.
All right. I'm putting it in the chat now. Noel, if you will go to that channel or bookmark that channel and watch some videos on there, you will see other recommendeds, and you will get the full story. But he does a good job of reviewing the crazy stuff these people do.
So right now, all we know is that someone, and again, we just know it's someone from the air quotes community.
From the community, yes.
Did call the police. Again, I had no idea Jacobs has ever mentioned a firearm. I had no clue.
Yeah.
But a firearm apparently was brandished at some point, and someone from the community called police, and the police actually called back and asked what color it was.
Yeah.
And then when that was confirmed, action was taken.
Yeah. Well, the person that called this in, the focus was this guy is talking about committing suicide, and he's driving around with a gun and telling people he's got a gun, and he doesn't care what happens. That's what was offered to the cops.
I didn't hear the gun part, but the other stuff, I heard that. So
yeah, the drinking really wasn't a focus of this other person that called.
That's what I was going to say. It's kind of hard to let's say that I did the same thing that Jacobs did, and then 4 days later the cops come talk to me about it. Well, I mean, what are they going to do? It was 4 days ago.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with my call, other than the fact that they had a record of people talking about this.
You can't time travel and get me for drunk driving. I got to be drunk and driving, and you got to catch me.
Yeah. So that's where we are now, and we won't know anything unless J-Dubs himself comes online, of course.
Well, I just want to congratulate that person for successfully getting Jacobs killed, because he will die now, 100% guaranteed, because the cops in New Jersey, they don't like firearm people.
They're going to shoot him, man.
And they're going to just shoot him now. They're going to execute him, gulag style. Man. So once again, you fuck with the THN, you get assassinated. This is how it goes.
Can you put the other chats in here, please? I subscribed to that one. I didn't see anything.
Watch that one, and watch that one. You will get other recommendeds from that. You'll be fine. If you watch some Nats videos, you'll get other recommendeds, and you'll be fine.
It's true. The rabbit hole goes very deep.
The one I linked earlier, John and Vaughn Live, there's not much on there because he deletes all his streams. You have to go to the people that review them, like Nats, to actually see what they said. You'll be fine.
Once you're deep enough.
There's really not another channel to link to you. Other Nats will take you around the mobile.
Can I have your channel and...
All right. Todd, Larry, it's time for me to hop off. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
All right, Monkey Boy. Thanks for coming here.
Peace out.
All right. Take care. Bye.
James.
Holy shit, I just recognized your name, Monkey Boy. What the fuck?
Monkey Boys. And he's frozen, Lisa. There he went. And he's frozen. There he went. Link Secular's channel. Okay.
And yours and James. Can I have James's channel?
James's channel? I don't know what that is. But
I
will give you.
I assume, and
he doesn't have one.
He has one, yeah.
I will give you Secular Opinions. He's another, but See, secular doesn't just cover Vaughn.
Well, he's also crowdfunding for a assassin to go down to Kentucky and handle that business once and for all. We're openly crowdfunding for assassins. Anybody out there, if you know any hitmen that are,
I'm going down there. We can make an arrangement. I'm going down there.
Well, he's got like $17 raised. So
7 days from now, I'll be driving that way. Well, actually, I'll probably be pulling into Lexington about now, getting my hotel.
I got a statue of Baphomet. I could possibly do some few spells on Von Hilton.
That's always been one of my dreams, is to get Vaughn and Nick Bravo into a wizard's duel.
Oh yeah,
haven't accomplished it yet, but I've come close a couple times.
Maybe Vaughn and Cobes.
I did get Vaughn to put a spell on me once, a curse on me once. That counts.
So did Slayer. Good company. Slayer's been cursed for 1,000 generations.
Yep. And Vaughn told me that I deserve to be in the 7th level of hell.
Yeah,
what happened to the other two, bozo?
I just tell him the truth. I've been washed in the blood of the Lamb, and this stuff didn't work on me. So
yeah.
I'm sorry, Wilson's here.
Oh, cool.
What's up, Wilson?
Testing. Can you hear me well?
You're good.
Welcome,
Did you get that guy in prison finally?
I'm sorry?
Did you talk to little Pookie, and you're gonna make sure he gets stabbed in the clink?
Yeah.
All right, sweet, cool.
Yeah, I tried joining yesterday, but my internet was just crawling because, hey, today's the first time in 3 days I've had power. Thanks, Vaughn.
Damn.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, my power went out about 3 o'clock on Friday, and my shit just kicked on about 2 hours ago.
You know, last June, I lost my power for like 10 days because of a nasty ass storm.
Mm-hmm.
It was a fucking bummer.
Yeah, when Hurricane
It was
Ike
hot as fuck, dude. It was 100 degrees outside.
When Hurricane Ike blew through back in like 2016. No, it was, who the hell knows? Yeah, I didn't have power at my house for about 8 days. My work didn't have power for about 3 weeks.
Oh wow, Jesus!
And I went nuts for 10 hours. I hate to see it for 10 days.
It wasn't fun. Luckily, I have a brother that was relatively untouched, so I just crashed at his house. It wasn't that bad.
Just think what would have happened if Vaughn hadn't taken out his Louisville Slugger.
Oh, yeah.
We're lucky.
Oh.
You could have been off for 2 weeks.
Fuck those guys in Asheville, man. Fuck them. Vaughn's got to get on the internet.
Yep.
I'll tell you, man, like those 3 days, you learn to appreciate the little things like, how do I charge my phone?
Listen to the guy on the island talking shit. Brisla, buddy, you're the size of one of our states. Calm down.
Yeah, you're tiny.
You don't get hurricanes, dude. You don't get tornadoes. Calm down.
But yeah, my take on the whole J-Dub situation is, as far as I'm concerned, if he's drinking and driving and acting a fool like this, play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Yep. I tried talking to him like a fucking human being, and I got blocked for telling him, like, you know, if you're having like shakes and DTs, John, like I've been there, you might want to seek medical treatment and just don't quit cold turkey.
I do get treatment. The Jameson is my treatment.
I've just switched my position. J-Dubs, just go ahead and listen to Vaughn. Just quit cold turkey, and when you turn into a slobbering pile of mashed potatoes like Rev, I'm a laugh.
I'm a laugh. There you go. That's good policy with J-Dubs. I'm a laugh. Just in general. Damn. Wow.
Like he is just such a character. Like I've never met someone who he comes across like he genuinely wants people to dislike him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a long history of being he's always looking for an internet daddy. He never wants to be the leader. He wants to be somebody's right-hand man, right? He doesn't want to be like Vaughn can say whatever and J-Dub just has to go along with it.
Yeah. I don't know. There's something different. He has his suicidal times. It's almost you can set your watch to it. But last time he was in a clinic somewhere and did the let your spirit soar among the clouds.
I remember.
This one's different. This one's hanging on better. It's every day. He's crying. he's in love with this woman who doesn't love him back, and
I'm not even sure that this woman is real. Like I said, if
Yeah.
you go back and watch Rolo's solar tapes, he's talking about the same thing. Like this is before he marries the chick that he's getting a divorce from, right?
Yeah.
And he mentions her, like this girl that I met he says he met her on the bus, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's more interested in this black chick, right? That's what he says.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing. But it's, like I said, there's just some weird shit going on.
And the weird business. Oh, go ahead, Wilson. I'm sorry.
What I think it is because like the one time he showed who this woman was, he was showing TikToks.
Ooh.
And first of all, like anyone, his age that's fucking around on TikTok,
red flag.
I'm gonna look at you. Yeah, I'm gonna look at you a certain kind of way.
I have some of his videos on my channel.
Yeah.
Like TikTok, like that's for kids and fucking degenerates.
If you're over 25, stay off TikTok, please. It's not for you. It's not for you.
I personally think, I realized the person from the community made the call and all that, but I think it's because he wouldn't stop shitting in the woman's bathroom. I think that's what.
That may be true, yeah.
I think that's why they got him.
Did you need in there? When it comes out. One time he came out, there was a woman obviously standing there. Did you need in there?
I can't even imagine being that much of a cocksucker in real. Like I think it's kind of funny to be that much of a dick, but like I don't have the balls to do that.
Yeah, in real life, no.
It's crazy. Like I would never.
Imagine if like there was a woman like a stall down from the one he's in, and you're being forced to listen to this slobbering idiot saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna take me a blue."
If it was a woman,
Brooker, I didn't notice that, but I just did. I appreciate that. I'm about ready to break another record.
Yeah, like the stream, folks. Share, like, and share. Get people in there.
Give Big Larry a sub.
Yeah,
I just know if there was a woman in the bathroom that I cared about and J Dubs was shitting next to her, I don't know how I would take that.
Yeah, I would take it.
I don't think I'd take that well.
Shout out to Larry Frost. Sub now.
Oh, imagine like a 10-year-old daughter going in there. You see this fucking drunk piece of shit going on in this restroom.
Dude,
I'd be right behind you, dragging his ass out of there.
For me, not for him.
Yeah, he'd be escorted off the premises of the McDonald's like the hard way.
Might be escorted from Earth.
Yeah.
Rizla, I sent Von Hilton an email with the link to this panel.
He's got the link.
Well, what's Von gonna do when he finds out that it was actually Kenny KPZ that bought the lanes through Thumper? What's he gonna do then?
Yeah,
gonna lose his shit.
But Kenny tried to tell him that, look, I'm working for BlackRock now, and that's why I've been quiet for 10 years.
Come knock on my door, Kenny. Come on, knock on my door, Kenny. My door's right there, Kenny.
Teddy took that personal. He was gonna come on down.
How weird is it?
Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Emergency break.
Emergency.
My wife wants to say goodnight to everybody.
All right. Hi, April.
Good night, Miss Larry.
Good night.
Good night, Miss April. I'll see you in a week.
Love you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be here in a week.
Okay,
I'll see you in a week. Yes, ma'am.
Later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Later.
So how weird was it that Vaughn brought up Kenny KPZ as somebody that might have called in on J-Dubs?
Oh, because somebody came in the chat and said it. Somebody came in the chat and said that Secular was raising money to hire assassins.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah,
couldn't figure out where he got the key. I thought he's dead. Right?
Once Kenny shows up, typically.
I don't know. Turn it off. See what happens. See how dark it gets in here.
You're good.
They can still see me. I'm good. You can leave it off.
Typically, when Kenny shows his face, there's like a couple of weeks where everybody tries to continue to keep him involved. Like, Kenny did this, Kenny did that. That's typically how it goes.
So wants me to take a drone.
Well, I don't know.
There's another record right there.
I know Wilson was around for it, I think, but like, back in like 2014, Kenny was the he got in touch with the Black Panthers of Kentucky.
Oh my!
They were chasing Vaughn around for one summer. Dr. Descent was involved. Dr. Descent actually got in trouble with the Black Panthers too, and it was a whole thing. I don't know if you guys.
We heard what you've been saying, boy. We're coming to get you, boy.
That's right. That's right. They were on his ass.
Yeah.
The past couple of videos that Nats had posted up where Vaughn has not only like invented this fantasy of what's going to happen to J-Dubs, he's completed the story.
But yeah, he wants J-Dubs to be killed so that he can be like, look, they even killed my friend. Look
what happened to me.
They killed my mom, they killed my dad, they killed my wife.
J-Dubs murdered in prison. Von Hilton most affected.
They killed the fucking dogs.
Yep.
It is crazy because back in the day, I feel like he's always been a lying bullshitter, but I feel like he tried to make it sound more realistic back in the day. Now he just makes up wild shit and just rolls with it.
Yeah,
for real.
He was never this crazy back like in the day. He was never this nuts. Now he just makes stuff up and like, yeah, the trolls ruined my life.
Well, I think a lot of it was something you'd brought up after Alice passed, is that she was like his last anchor to reality.
Well, I think it started even before she passed, right? Because she was Vaughn, and the only reason I know this, and Larry, I know you lived it, but Vaughn would upload videos of his mom, and she didn't know where she was at. She didn't know if her parents were alive. It's pretty clear. Yeah, she's pretty clear she was ill, right? And when that started happening, you started seeing Vaughn make a bigger and bigger break from reality. In my opinion, again, maybe I'm biased, obviously. So
I agree with you, Clean.
But that's what it felt like to me. Again, he's always, I was the Punisher and I was government work and all that. He's always lied. But now it's like way worse. He just makes stuff up, a whole cloth, and he's convinced it's true. At the same time, I feel like what do you think, Larry? I think Vaughn knows he's full of shit.
I don't know. I think he's lied so much that he believes it.
But see, I've seen him alter his lies to make them more believable, right? Like if you're sick, if you're ill, everybody else is crazy because they don't believe you. You don't alter your bullshit, depending on who's listening, right? Like you don't.
I never said I was a vampire.
Right, that's a good example. Like this dude is the first 10 years I knew him, he was a vampire. Now we made it up.
Yeah,
on Shanny's fucking show, he said that no, I never said I served in the fucking military. I never said I was a disabled vet. Right after everybody was dogpiling him over it, as he was trying to defend himself over that shit.
Well, not even okay. Let's go to another Shanny stream when he fucking made a pass at her son.
Oh wow! Everybody forgets the funny stuff, dude.
I remember that.
It's one of the few times that I will ever give credit to Shanny for Christ for calling him to the fucking carpet, saying like, "Yeah, Vaughn, you know that attractive female that you said was walking up my stairs? That's my 15-year-old son."
He said,
God.
He said, "Look at that fine-looking female rep.
Look pretty good."
And the look on his face, like you could hear the record scratch in his head, like shit.
Well, the funniest thing is that Will looked like an upside down mop, right? Like,
yeah.
Like that's a fine looking woman, ironing board with the wig on.
Jeez. Well, that's what he likes. Look at Mouse. He likes them skinny.
Skinny,
But he also likes big tits. He likes skinny women, but he loves big breasts.
Yeah, he likes them youthful too. Now,
make that make sense.
When Rizla, when did you see him say that he doesn't have a great and glorious future? Tell me that's recorded somewhere.
That he has been saying that a lot lately. Like he's been bringing that point up. Like these trolls can't kill me. I've got a great and glorious future. I got a prophecy over my head.
Yep. He will live to see the destruction of his enemies.
Well, I mean, even if you kill him, he's just gonna come right back. I mean, come on.
It's because prophecy is over.
He's like a human weeble.
Jesus.
Well, to me, one of the funniest things about all this is that I obviously I know somebody apparently called the police, but let's take that out of the equation for just a minute. All the things that are happening to Vaughn have nothing to do with any of the fucking trolls at all. No. Like that's what's so funny, right?
It's the best part.
Yeah, we didn't even know about his property until I don't even know who found it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Stuff, I have no idea. You found it? That's right. Somebody sent it to you in the mail, or they sent you.
That's right. Larry said it on a stream. Hey, he's in the paper. The property was in the paper.
Right.
It was you, Larry. That's right.
Lady in the Tramp was reading the newspaper and she seen it in there and she told me, Lady in the Tramp is my cousin.
Nice.
Well, he's also known She's also known as Mountain Mama.
Yep. Well,
They're
you're
the
off the
same
hook,
host.
Larry.
There
You're
go.
off the hook because I did it. I'm the ringleader. I'm the one that's been stirring this up. So you're off
I
the
love
hook.
the
We
fact
know
that
you are, Todd.
I just love the fact that Vaughn is about pardon me. Vaughn is like 90% convinced that Beverly at the clerk's office is a troll.
Oh yeah, we're almost there. We're almost. And look, make no mistake about it. The only reason Vaughn's not crying about Kenny is because it's too hard. It's too hard to face the reality that Kenny works for BlackRock and he bought his property. It's too much. Now, in a week or two, when it's sunk in, it may be enough, because that's the beauty with Vaughn. Is it's the beauty and the curse. It's really easy to go into one of his streams and call him a liar and have him scream at you. That's really easy. But it's hard to predict what he wants to believe in. Because when Solar Marshall brought up that Kenny worked at KP or that Kenny worked at BlackRock, shut up, Solar, that ain't true. Shut up, Solar. Because he just can't handle it. It's too much. He can't. But give it a week.
No, it's not, you fucking dumbass.
You know, I've said a lot of like really like kind of off-color things about Solar from time to time. I don't have anything against him personally. I just think he's a bit two-faced. But I do appreciate I appreciate the fact that when Vaughn was asking for money, like he was already counting Solar's loan. Like he was convinced that Solar was going to give him $10,000. I'll give Solar this much credit. Like Solar is smart enough. He's not going to give Vaughn a dime.
No.
Vaughn's already burned him in the past.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he has spent a lot of money. I mean, not a lot being a relative term.
He spent over $500 in dog food.
Well, something to that effect, right? And then for his efforts, he got accused of trying to poison the dog.
Yeah,
poison the dog. Yeah.
He put poison in the dog food.
Yes, Hughes did.
Yeah, yes, you did accuse me.
Yes,
I'm already in hell cell, Brad.
Yeah,
Guys, I'm gonna take a little break. Y'all have fun. I'll fill you on later. I'll be back.
Enjoy dinner.
What is the deal with this? Is this just a number he made up, like 32 million? Is this just some garbage?
That's just a number he made up.
That's so crazy.
I'm wondering.
And he probably couldn't even count 32 million.
Oh, he can't count past 25. We've established that. But
Yeah.
what does little Jim, like, what does he, I know he doesn't get involved because he doesn't care about all this stuff, but like, what does he think about all this? Like, what, because he's the one that Vaughn usually blames. You know, he's the MK Ultra agent that brainwashed everybody. And
to be honest, clean, we don't tell Jim nothing.
Right. He'd just get mad and go there and wring his neck.
Jim is a 75-year-old man, and Jim don't care anymore. Jim will walk down there and shoot him. That's
Okay,
the
we gotta
kind of
stop
person.
now.
That's the kind of person Jim is.
Well, yeah,
And
don't
he'll
kill
blame-
Jim shit.
And
then.
he'll blame it on the army
You listening, Stinky?
and get
No,
away
no.
with it.
I wash my hands of this. I am. I have nothing to do with Jim and his pistols. I am Pontius Pilate and Jim is Jesus. I'm washing my hands. Whatever happens, happens.
Better hit that record button, Vaughn.
that was something that I wanted to bring up because I was genuinely surprised to find out that J-Dubs actually owned a pistol. I always thought he was too much of a bitch.
I thought
And
the Frost
I
took
would-
away his guns too.
I would bet dollars to fucking donuts that J-Dubs owns a fucking High Point.
Oh, if it's a pistol, that's what he's got.
He had $150.
That or one of those $90 switches.
Just, it's better than a brick.
Only barely.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, keep Jim in the dark. I don't want, I know everybody hates Von Hilton, and I don't want to see Von Hilton get anything he doesn't deserve. I don't want somebody to kick in his door and shoot him. That's crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why we don't tell Jim nothing.
Good. Don't keep him in the dark. He doesn't need to know.
Now, if Jim is gonna fucking dog walk Vaughn like Corky did, I'd love to see that.
You mean like what's his name? What was that guy's name?
Tim Maris.
Tim. Yeah, Tim drug him across the street.
Yep.
That is funny because Nick didn't have any long-term physical ailments because of that. He just got humiliated. And just watching him scream, "Help! He's killing me!" And it's like, dude, you bitch.
No.
Or if we got a repeat of like the Marty Cyrax interaction and hearing Vaughn just scream, "Help! Help!"
You're the king. You're the king, Kenny KPZ.
Okay,
You
honey,
are.
love you.
Let me go.
Okay.
Please.
There was so much about that fucking fight that people look over. Like Marty's like, Cyrax is like, "Why won't you leave me alone, boy?" And Marty's like, "Why won't you learn? Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king?"
Speaking of Solar, where is Solar? Larry, did you ever touch base with Solar? Did he ever show up?
He was just here probably about a half hour, 45 minutes ago.
Okay.
Said he'd be
Must have
back.
just
He had a
missed
phone call.
What's he think about the J-Dub situation?
We really didn't get to talk much.
fuck.
We just said a few words, and he got that phone call and said he'd be back.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if he knows.
He said he wants Vaughn to be on this panel.
That's never going to
Vaughn
happen.
would never. Vaughn would never.
Yeah.
No.
We have always invited him, but he will never come. I've also invited Cisco, and I've also invited J-Dubs himself.
Well, I mean, we've learned from Cisco that if he's on a panel that he can't control, he's just going to start dropping N-bombs when he's
Yeah, and
confronted
that's
with.
what he does. Like I said, I can't believe that he was so retarded to let me in his show the other day.
Well, when he first started doing the whole thing of like, I've just been, trying to get, Vaughn away from J-Dubs because, I like Vaughn, but J-Dubs, he's toxic. I'm like, I don't buy this for a fucking second, dude. Like, you were watching Vaughn like starve dogs to death.
Right.
Putting him in the trash. Like, what the fuck is going on? I tried to get him to shovel that dog that died in the yard. I said, "Man, you just need to shovel him up and stick him in your kitchen trash. It'll be fine."
Yeah.
Well, what you guys need to tell Vaughn is the reason that the dog got shot is because we had a couple of our agents around the yard, and we're planting VX gas bubbles underneath the grass, and we're just waiting for Rolo to raise enough money that we can pop them all, and we're going to poison Vaughn.
I thought the aliens got him.
Well, see, he thinks they're aliens, Larry, but they're not. It's a
cell tower.
It's a drone. It's a drone that's in a fixed position, and it's owned by BlackRock, and they're the ones doing surveys over the land to make sure that it's actually a viable investment. That's what it is. But he thinks it's aliens.
Okay, so I just need to address this real fast because this just shows the fucking miscommunication that goes on THN. You're telling me that we were supposed to be planting VX bubbles?
Yes.
I've been planting sarin.
Well, potato. It's fine.
No, I'm a strickler.
I'm going to say
You mean a
midnight diet
stickler?
of starvation
Did I say
or
strickler?
just old age.
You did. I'm the diddler. I mean the Riddler.
I'm a stickler for details, okay? God damn it, Quasi, you're gonna get a fucking complaint written about you. Shitty fucking supervisor.
There you go, motherfucker. The door's
Yeah,
open.
it could be too much human food, too.
That's back when
I
Vaughn
mean,
had
he
a lot
fed
of
that dog
vinegar.
peanut butter. That's a bad thing. Chocolate or peanut butter is bad for a dog.
The lore behind that too is that's right after the Kelly stuff happened, and he was talking to a guy named Monograph, and Monograph was like pressing Vaughn, like, "Dude, what are you doing?" And all he did was he came in, and this happened on Blog TV. So back in the day when you had a video on Blog TV, it saved the chat as well. So you're not only watching the video, but you can see the chat. And all Kenny said was, "Hey, what's going on in here?" That's all he said. And Vaughn went off for an hour about, "Come on down, Kenny." He didn't, and that's all. Kenny never responded. He didn't even know what was happening, and that's how crazy. For some reason, Vaughn just really hates him for some crazy reason.
I think Kenny took it personally. I mean, look at BlackRock.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he went underground for almost a decade, and he climbed the corporate ladder just so he could buy his property.
That's like,
Well, once again, going back to Shani, when she got Kenny on her stream with Vaughn. The first
she got him on there, yeah.
Well, she had him on the panel with her. She
right. She allowed him there. Yeah. Then we watched the famous video, and everybody was like, "This is the video." That was like, "Yeah, we told you it was gay. We told
it's some hipster wearing a fucking fedora."
Yeah, we told you it was stupid, but according
this
to Vaughn,
ruined my goddamn life.
right. The dumbest. Not. I mean, it wasn't a dumb video. He was just basically saying, "You guys are crazy. Turn the internet off." That's all he said.
ACTY.
what's up, baby Jade?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, not much.
Not much. Huh. So, does anybody find out it's 5150 or is he in jail right now?
We ain't found nothing out yet.
Yeah, it's probably going to be at least a week.
I'm paying attention to the New Jersey news articles.
Like, I don't even think you can fill out a FOIA request for at least, I think, like 10 days.
I'm not
I
very
think it's probably he's on a 5150, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he threatened his estranged wife or something like that. She probably called the cops on him.
Well, the reason I want to agree with you is because I want to say that one of the times that you see him in the back of the ambulance, he's strapped to a gurney.
He looked like he was sitting up to me. He looked like he was just sitting in the corner.
They might
I don't know, dude. I don't have no idea.
Like to me, he was sitting up in a corner.
I say make up whatever is the funniest. Like I said, for right now, for me, it's he was shitting in the lady's bathroom and somebody called the cops. That's what I say.
Well, man, Von Helton's saying it's all the trolls' fault and it's Kenny's fault and Todd's fault and
Kenny makes one video every 10 years and
I
he's
know.
the greatest troll ever.
It's 10 years to the day.
All he did was turn around and ask him if he was afraid of the dark. That's all he did.
When I saw that,
Vaughn will never let it go. Never let it go.
Well, he doesn't really mention Kenny anymore. You know, he did. He said, "Hi, Kenny. Hi, you're back from the dead again." It's like, yep.
And so because the God brought him back to life. That's why,
But I don't know if anybody remembers, but for about, I don't know, a couple of months there, way back in the day, Vaughn he had this little outro in his video. Are you afraid of the dark? He was gonna get us, and we were like, "What does that even mean, dude?"
I've been waiting to go to the Hell Show since 2011, and I'm still. I mean, I live in Kentucky, and they can't find me. So yeah, it is what it is.
Well, you have to give him your docs. he has all these government agencies he's connected to.
Vaughn's had all these docs for 20 years, and he never done a fucking thing.
I'm in Kentucky too.
Yeah, Todd's coming on the 7th.
Well, I gotta
be here on the 7th.
Keep the rolls rolling. I got to dip.
All right, see you, diaper.
Have a good one. Me and Carnivorous Ape, we were joking about this because Carnivorous actually looked it up. I know exactly where Vaughn's ninja dojo is.
Yeah.
First of all, it's not Dayton, Ohio. It's a suburb of Dayton. It's basically Centerville. It's rich white people, territory. It is not Dayton. Vaughn claims that he used to walk the mean streets of Cincinnati. Cincinnati doesn't have shit on Dayton. Dayton is fucking crazy.
Cincinnati don't have what on what?
Cincinnati doesn't have shit on Dayton.
Oh, they're bigger.
They're, I mean, I live close to Cincinnati, and it's like certain parts of it are kind of bad, really sketchy.
Yeah, it's a lot of the suburbs of Cincinnati are, Norwood, Blue Ash, those are kind of sketchy. Cincinnati itself is pretty tame. You go too far west or east in Dayton, you're probably going to get robbed by
Yeah.
somebody.
Well, Dayton's
You go
got
to-
lucky because in Toledo, they'll rob you right in the middle of town. They don't care.
Well, I mean, downtown. Well, I can't even say that downtown Dayton's any safer because that was one of the reasons why they had to move the Greyhound terminal out of Dayton and into Trotwood, because they found out that, hey, dropping somebody off in downtown Dayton at 3:00 in the morning with a suitcase probably isn't a good idea.
It don't look like you yelling, lady, and welcome back.
I live in northeastern Kentucky. It's where I live.
I'm southeast Kentucky, so
Yeah.
you're right that above me.
Yeah, I live in Greenup County, Kentucky.
I live in Clay County. Same county that Vaughn's in.
I'm all the way up in New Hampshire.
I live in Southwest Ohio. And oddly enough, it's the only thing that I've ever heard Vaughn say that I actually agree with is that, yeah, Hamilton, Ohio, it stinks. It smells like a swimming pool.
Do you live close to Portsmouth or Ironton at all?
I'm sorry?
Do you live close to Portsmouth or Ironton?
No, I'm a little bit south of Dayton.
Okay.
So
I
he's
live
between
right
Dayton
across
and
the river
Hamilton.
from Portsmouth and Ironton, basically.
I mean, I live in
Don't
Montgomery
have no
County.
deer meat alone.
Yeah, I live in Montgomery County, and I want to say the biggest city I live next to is Miamisburg.
Yeah. I mean, I think I like Ohio as a state, basically. It's better than Kentucky. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, I like some of the better of the rules down here in Kentucky. In Ohio, if you shoot somebody, you got to drag them in your house for you don't get in trouble.
Well, we
Kentucky,
have
you
castle
don't
law
have to
here,
drag
so
them in
yeah.
here.
I mean,
We have open carry here, so I mean,
we
Right.
have
don't have to
castle
have.
doctrine. We have castle doctrine and open carry here in Ohio, but
Yeah.
if someone comes on your property and you shoot and kill them, and you move the body, you're
You
gonna
have
have
to
a bad
take them
time.
in the house. You have to make sure they fall in the house.
Well, I'm saying that if you shoot and kill somebody who is like on your property, and then you move the body, you're gonna have a bad time, Larry.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Right,
definitely.
Well, that's what the
Yeah,
cop said in Ohio. He says you should have dragged him in the house.
Then don't listen to them.
You know, it's like Vaughn
So-
Hilton says if he was up in Hamilton, Ohio, this never would have happened with child support. He's kind of right about that, people. Children's Services would not have gave him his kids back 13 times. The second time, Ohio would have kept them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird because what happened for him at Clay County never happens in the state of Kentucky. It's weird that they kept giving him back his kids. If it was in my county, twice it would be gone. They would be gone.
Yeah, for good.
Yeah. At least my county. I don't know what Clay County's doing. It's just ridiculous. They gave him this access to those kids for 13 times to do this to them.
Yep.
You know. So I'm going to say this. I'm glad that he lost him. I'm glad they
Me
have a
too.
normal life now. He's going around saying that Andre has 5 different personalities. Is that true, or is he lying? Of course.
I think she does have a lot of different personalities, but I think that's probably a lot to do with the whole year or year and a half that she was with him. not on her pills. If you are given medicine to take for certain problems and you don't take them problems get worse.
Well, I think he was worried about her putting on weight because the schizophrenic medicine probably makes her gain weight. You know, and I think he hit him. He didn't want her gaining weight.
She needed to gain weight. She was too small.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like I said, a lot of people yell about Andrea and this and that. Me, Andrea was still just a little girl. 18 years old, didn't know what she wanted or what she was going to do. And Vaughn Hilton conned her into it.
He definitely took advantage of her. I mean, I think that she's very slow a little bit. And
that she
I don't know.
is.
Yeah. I couldn't believe anybody would, in their right mind, would want Vaughn Hilton. I mean, does she have a sense of smell or something like that?
I want to know what would an 18-year-old girl want with a 40-year-old man.
But I mean, does she have problems with smelling or something like that? The guy's disgusting.
I don't.
He never takes a bath. He doesn't change clothes. It's disgusting.
We talked about that one time on my live that I did with her. And I asked her, did he ever take any showers while you were there? She says, I would see him take a rag, wipe his underarms, wipe his private part down there, and that is it.
Oh, God.
And I have literally not ever heard of him taking a shower in 15 years.
That's pretty bad.
He's afraid of water, and he's afraid of the dark.
I believe it.
I believe
even
they call it a hose bath. Thank you, Choke and Puke.
Well, so the way that my mind works, I make connections with some of the other people I observe online. And one of the cows that I've recently come across, he's very similar to Vaughn because he's completely narcissistic, he's completely manipulative, he's completely abusive, but he hides behind the fact that he desperately wants to have autism. But he's never been diagnosed. He's only ever been diagnosed with personality disorders. And when you look up schizoaffective disorder, Vaughn is checking a lot of boxes.
Yeah, he's definitely got schizoaffective personality. Definitely. I mean, he thinks he can. He has the power. The gods talk to him. He thinks gods talk to him when he's using the bathroom or sleeping. He thinks he can, ward off like hurricanes or tornadoes or whatever. It's just he thinks aliens are visiting him. It's just he's losing his fucking mind. He thinks his mom and dad were killed by the trolls. Oh. I was like, yeah. He's still saying that we killed his mom and dad and put Andrea in the insane asylum. We got his kids taken away. You know what?
Killed his dogs.
Yeah, it never happened. He had 13 times to get a job and clean his house and everything else to maintain him a household for his kids, and he didn't do it. That's on him.
Honestly, I don't even think he needed a job. If he would have been playing with Jerry's money the right way, and plus the money he was getting for the welfare department for the girls and the food stamps, he could have survived. But he wouldn't take care of the house. He wouldn't keep it clean. He wouldn't keep them clean.
Well, he wanted to be online. He's addicted to being online.
I'm addicted to being online, but my family comes first.
Well, then you're not addicted, Larry.
I'm addicted.
Yeah.
No, he's definitely
when you spend 13 hours on here, you're addicted.
Well, I mean, Vaughn Hilton's, he didn't care about his wife. He didn't care about his family. It It was all about being online, and he's narcissist. He was a narcissist. He wanted
You
everybody.
just said it right there. He didn't care.
No, he didn't care. He only cared them now they're gone. He only
Right.
cares that the kids are gone. He only cares that Andrea is gone. You know what? I don't think he's probably gone to see his mom at her grave at all. You
No, he
know,
probably
he doesn't
hasn't.
care.
He hasn't.
Yeah, he doesn't care about his mother.
The neighbors would let me know if he goes up that graveyard because the neighbor lives right across the street.
Well, his legs are hamburger, Larry. He was a power lifter for
It ain't
so
no
long. He was
different. Why can't he get in his? If he can get in his truck and run over to the dollar store and walk through there to get all them TV dinners and Mountain Dew, he could drive his truck up to that graveyard. The road takes you right to the graveyard.
Well,
Step
that
out of
got
your
addressed.
truck and you're in the graveyard.
That got addressed with one of Nats's most recent videos, where somebody had suggested, "Hey, drive a little minibus around for senior citizens. You can get paid for it." I can't drive a bus for that long. My legs are hamburger.
It ain't even a bus. It's a like a minivan.
It's like a conversion van.
Right. But he says he can't drive. How's he get to the dollar store?
Very carefully.
Or is he now sending Tim the drunk to the store for him?
Hey, buy Tim a fucking 6-pack and have him move the dead dog.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
remember that Jess, he lost his kids because he left them alone to go get donuts.
That was
He
one.
left them alone, and the
that
neighbors
was-
called CPS and the cops on him because he left the kids alone.
That was one of the times.
Head lice medicine sending them to the school with it in their hair still.
Yeah. I guess Jerry was sleeping under the trailer and stuff. Jerry was sleeping under the trailer, and he didn't even know that he
Yeah.
was.
I had heard that he would send Jerry out to get on the bus, and Jerry would just curl up underneath the trailer.
Yeah. And I guess the kids snuck out of their windows and stuff like that. He didn't even know. He had no idea. Because he's locking them in their rooms, basically.
That's
know?
all they do. Lock them in their rooms.
Yeah, most parents, they don't have locks on the outside of their children's doors.
Maybe on the inside, the outside, going in and out of the house, maybe, but not their bedroom doors. No.
Well, I mean, you might get them the doorknobs that have the little button lock where it's
Right,
just a
but-
flat key.
Because Jerry had a disability, so I would want some kind of alarm to go off if one of my doors opened. But, after they realized that, all that was happening, they started climbing out the bedroom windows.
Yeah.
The kids
Ever
were
since
climbing
the
out the
girls
bedroom
wrote,
windows.
I want food on their walls, because it was
Yeah,
sad.
shitting through door slats. They got a rotten melon on the floor.
Yep. But he says he was like in bed sick, but yet he was online every fucking day.
Yeah.
But he was in bed sick. Yeah, right.
I can think of one time in my entire life where I've been like bedridden from illness is because I actually caught like the flu. Not the rhinovirus, but like actual influenza, to where like if I stood up, I was going to vomit.
Well, he was saying it was like summertime. That was like in early like
It was like February.
February, yeah. And he was like, it was hot outside. No. He's yeah. He's incapable of telling the truth.
It was the Kentucky Shakes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Kentucky Shakes.
Kentucky Shakes.
The Kentucky Shakes kills 18 billion people a year. Get it together, trolls.
Yeah.
It's like Kentucky Black Ice.
Sorry about your luck, trolls.
Yeah, Kentucky. I can't take my kids to school. There's black ice on the road. It's Kentucky Black Ice. Kills 19 people a year.
Wasn't there a story where Vaughn said that he crashed his car while trying to get pizza.
His
I
mom's
remember
car.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He also crashed his car
honestly,
when
it
he was
was in
going to
his
get the
mom's
kids.
name,
He got,
but he drove it. And he wasn't
he
Yeah.
got
going for
mad
pizza.
because
He
he
was
had to
going
go
to
get the
pick
kids
up
from school. And I guess I don't know, he peeled out of there and put his car basically in a ditch, because he was mad because he had to go get the kids.
That's what I heard too.
Making me be a goddamn father. Goddamn motherfucking trolls.
He's the guy that thinks that the school, the kids are sick at school. They need to take them to the doctor, not him. He didn't think he had to take his kids to the doctor. It's just so weird.
Well, it was something that I had brought up to Vaughn fairly recently, because anyone that knows me, having a conversation with me, knows that I'm pretty pro Second Amendment. I have been around firearms my entire life.
Yep.
When I hear Vaughn talk about, how he is a Second Amendment advocate, it brings my piss to a boil.
Oh yeah,
because Vaughn knows precisely fuck all about firearms.
Yep. He does it.
And
I carry my 38 with me, and sometimes my 9mm, but he has no clue how to handle firearms. He doesn't.
I had brought up the Sister Sunshine stream where Brucifer, like him or don't like him, not my issue. I've always had a nice conversation with Brucifer. Brucifer knows guns. Me and him would talk shop all the goddamn time. Vaughn asked Brucifer, like, do you want to see my rifle? And Bruce is
I have
yeah,
that
show me.
clip.
Yeah, show me it. So Vaughn gets up, he waddles away, and Bruce is like, no, Vaughn, don't do it. Vaughn comes back, he plops him in front of, the computer, and he says, this here's a pump shotgun. First words out of Bruce's mouth, let me see you pump it. Vaughn tries to, and he stares down in bewilderment, and then he realizes that, oh, this is a semi-auto.
That was funny.
And he, when he was in the Army, he was issued a grease gun and a 45 ACP. So he was issued a grease gun and a bullet.
Yeah. I mean,
there's the clip right there.
Yeah, I remember that. No, he tried to come on and talk firearms with Agent 19, and
yeah,
he doesn't have any clue about firearms at all. Nothing.
Well, okay, so even the revolvers he used to flash, the 357 and the 44. He's never fired either of those. Guarantee it.
No.
Well, he fired one at the alien and missed.
He said that was a rifle.
Now, he told me it was a handgun. And it was 3 feet away. He missed it. And then he's got a story saying it was running up the hill.
Yeah. Warp speed. Myself personally, I like 357. 44 is too much gun.
It is for me, yeah. It is for me.
I'd rather have a rifle than a pistol.
I mean, I own 5 firearms. I'm not licensed to have them in my car because that's a thing. J-Dubs is licensed to carry a fucking firearm. My ass.
There's a lot of
I would-
paperwork to get that stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised if fucking J-Dubs' pistol didn't have a goddamn serial number on it. I'm saying that I wouldn't be surprised if, J-Dubs bought a gun less than legally.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Brad,
I'm,
I
Brad,
think
he's
I'm
done the same thing
surprised. I
like
mean,
3 times.
I want to know what type of gun he has, basically.
I already said this. I will bet dollars to donuts is a high point.
Yeah.
He paid some dude on the street $200 for a slightly better than a brick.
Revolver. Gosh, that was funny. Yep. I think he's definitely licensed to carry dildos.
And, once again, it's one of those rare moments where Vaughn did say a true statement that New Jersey is, a fairly blue state.
Yeah.
But a cop is not going to plant cocaine in your car and then shoot you because you've got a gun in your car.
No. I think what happened is he's on a 5150 right now. I think he had a tantrum, got in it with his estranged wife. She called 911 because he's probably threatened to unalive himself. And that's what happened, I think. Or maybe his current girlfriend did. I don't know. The ex-girlfriend, whatever. The one that he
Well,
left
Todd
his.
knows it all, people. Todd knows who did it.
Yeah, so the word around the campfire is somebody in a community. I don't know which community, but it was somebody online. They did call the police on John because he's fucking shit-faced and rambling about, killing himself in a McDonald's.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
Well, I don't blame them calling 911 on that. I don't blame that. You know what I mean?
well,
I think he's doing it. I think Jay's dead. He's doing that for attention, but
He's getting plenty of attention right now.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, he is. But no, I think that J-Dubs is kind of going through a crisis. And like I said earlier, I try to talk to him, as a human being talking to one other human being. If you're waking up and you have to take 2 or 3 shots of Jameson to keep your hands from shaking, seek treatment.
Yeah.
Because that's what I had to do.
Well, Todd said it wasn't him, and I believe Todd. Todd did not do it.
I
believe Todd. But it's just the fact that, once again, I think J-Dubs, I think he's just like a fucking super masochist. He wants people to hate him until he can, latch on, what are those fucking fish that latch on to sharks? Remora? Until he can latch on to somebody like Brett Keane or fucking Vaughn.
So why did he leave his current wife then? I mean, why? Because he met this woman at work. This woman at work, I guess.
First of all, I don't think the woman actually exists. I think that he found her on TikTok, and I've already discussed this. J-Dubs is active on TikTok. And, that's a fucking flag on the play for me. If you're in your late 30s and you're on TikTok, that is sus, as the kids say, as fuck.
So why is he buying her an engagement ring when he doesn't even really know her?
It's a fucking weird. It's a fucking Walmart ring.
Yeah, that's so weird to me. It's so I mean, he doesn't get doesn't go out on dates. He just wants to get married. It's just fucking weird to me.
Well,
I'm just saying.
apparently to some people, apparently to some dudes, that's just how things work. I meet you
Not
online.
me. I got to
Here's
date
my-
them for a year, make sure we're perfect first. Okay.
Bye. I mean, I've been with my significant other for 5 years, and you know what I mean. It's we're not talking marriage or anything, but also it is what it is. But
Welcome back,
Okay.
Todd.
Thank you. Had a
Hope
lovely
you
bowl of
enjoyed
chili.
dinner.
I did, and I went and shot some pool. You know, did some real life shit. Now I'm back. That is a lovely GIF or moving animated GIF of J-Dubs up there. That's hilarious.
that's funny.
God damn it, Todd! You call it it's a GIF.
GIF, whatever. Tomato.
GIF is peanut butter. GIF is the short clip.
The guy that invented the format says it's GIF. Just
I
saying.
don't care.
I don't care.
Internet says otherwise.
Oh boy. Okay, GIF, you win. I award this one to I'm Sorry Wilson.
So it might just be me showing my age, but there's this weird thing going around online where like people are just like pronouncing things just fucking wrong.
On purpose, yeah, just to trigger people.
Toad.
No, like it's no longer the continent of Africa. Now it's Africa.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Glad I don't deal with those people. That would trigger the shit out of me. The contradictions of English. Oh, did I come back at a bad time? You don't have to be quiet on
No.
account of me.
No.
We just talked it all out.
I do kind of hate you that you're making chili with beans in it.
Yeah.
Oh, delicious. Chili
I
con
always
carne.
thought chili had beans.
Yeah, mine does.
When I make chili, I don't put beans in it.
You know what else? I use chili powder because I'm a lazy bastard.
So you think J-Dubs is going to be in the hospital for like 3 days, basically?
72
Well, I mean,
hours.
I think that's a
Yeah,
good
regardless.
bet. It's a good guess.
Yeah, regardless, he's going to be in there until Monday.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Tuesday.
This is like just like Rev was basically. Well, he was in a week basically. I think Rev was in for a week. I think.
Well, I mean, the longest was what, 17 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, we will find out one way or the other. I would be surprised if J-Dub shows up online tomorrow. Wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Oh, that fucking Todd, he called the fucking cops on me, Vaughn.
Yeah, here it comes.
Yeah.
I suggest everyone encourage this because it's going to be hilarious. The fact that it's not true is irrelevant to the hilarity and the lulz.
Well, he's blaming Todd and he's blaming Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if J-Dub says like, "Oh, I had to bail myself out, Vaughn. I had to pay $5,000," you know the first question that Vaughn's going to ask is like, "Where did the fuck did you get $5,000?"
Does that mean you're not sending me no money?
Why is that not my Cash App, John?
Yeah. Vaughn has a sense of entitlement. He does. He thinks everybody should supposed to pay all his bills, I guess.
Vaughn is
I
so
will never give Von Helden a dime ever.
And you shouldn't.
I will. And
yes,
because
specific Todd does.
Oh yeah, I know who called.
I
was talking to the person the whole time.
I have told Vaughn this for the past 4 years. That one, I am a man of my word. If I tell you I will pay you to do task A, and I will pay you fee B, I will absolutely do it. But also, I'm a bit of a sadist. So Von Hilton, if you're watching, which you more than likely are, my offer still stands. I will cash app you $200, but you have to eat a box of Captain Crunch dry.
That'd be great.
Where's
some
the Captain?
tortilla
I
chips.
watch that.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, Todd's here in the chat.
Yep.
You know what? Captain Crunch will like fucked up his mouth, basically.
Oh, it will carve him.
I know.
The roof of his mouth will look like a chopping stump. But you know what, Vaughn? I'll do you one better. I'll do you one easier. In honor of Grampy Lobster, I will cash app you $200 to eat a head of lettuce.
Where's the Captain?
Oh, that would be nice. Oh shit.
Rest in peace, Grampy. I love him.
Yeah, rest in peace, Mr. Lobster.
Yeah.
Once again, it's one of the things I will say about Solar that I did appreciate him for was he toned Vaughn and fucking J-Dubs down for praising, Grampy's death.
Yeah, that was bad. I can't. I'm glad he did that, but.
Oh, I've got a hater in the chat. If I took the time to stalk and out J-Dubs, get a life.
Where's the hater
Oh,
at?
okay.
Where's that hater?
Holly V is obsessed with me. A little obsessed with me. It's just it happens, You can't look like this and go online and not pick up a couple of weird obsessed women.
I know.
Just saying.
Bobcat, Vaughn's putting everybody in hell cell.
We're all going to jail.
Everybody's going to jail.
Father J alt account.
Yeah.
Of course, we're all obsessed. But so are you.
Doggone it. Vaughn just can't make it happen, though.
You can never leave the rabbit hole. Once you're deep in, you'll never get out. That's what I've been trying to say a few hours ago.
Yeah, it's hard to break away. You stalk J-Dubs. Did I stalk J-Dubs, you guys, you think? I stalked him?
No.
He put it out there.
Just
on
looked
the
it up.
fucking internet.
I mean, it ain't no different than having a movie put out there. Someone's putting a movie out there. I'm going to watch it.
It's
if
always
I don't
funny.
Like it, I'm going to tell everybody I don't like it. If I like it, I'm going to tell you I like it.
It's always funny to me, amusing to me, that people seem so concerned about my use of my time. Like it takes hours and hours and hours to research this. Or like I've got some kind of crack staff finding out everything about Jay. Dude, guys, it takes like 10 seconds. Come on.
It takes
one Google
10
search.
You're lying, Todd. You got 20 people there working for you.
Come on, man. Come on. Let's be realistic.
Get in the zone, auto zone.
Get in the zone. If you're,
Todd, I just got the latest research on J-Dubs back from you.
Cool. Yeah, if you could send that through Discord, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah.
Usual fee.
I'm working there, Todd.
Usual fee. Somebody said they were going to call AutoZone tomorrow. I hope they call my store.
Yeah, it's.
I hope I'm there for it. I'm excited.
Oh no! That was a beautiful admission that Vaughn made this morning. Like, I don't call police on these people. That's the last thing you want to do.
Excuse
me. Call police on people?
Yeah, I think you did. Didn't you say you called Oklahoma State Police? I think I've
did say that, Todd.
Fucking Scotland Yard.
Yeah, remember that video? For the guy in Scotland?
Way to Google map the McDonald's. Pathetic. Dude, again, it was out on the fucking internet.
Yeah. He's called the FBI 10 or 20 times, he said. Called the FBI. That's intense, man. But don't call the cops. Make it make sense. Someone make it make sense. He dialed. He called Scotland Yard on Mark Groening, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I
Because
remember
he's from
that.
Scotland, not realizing that Scotland Yard's in England.
Contact your local police or you contact us. All right. See you later, Vaughn.
Nice.
And then Hilton just kept that in his fucking head forever and ever. And like, oh, Todd didn't call anybody.
Was J-Dubs drunk driving when at McDee's? He was drunk drinking in a restaurant. That's not allowed. But that wasn't the focus of the call. But please keep trying, Holly. You're doing so well.
Yeah, you can't drink in McDonald's, not alcohol.
Sounded sober to me.
So that's the end of it, folks. Sounded sober to Holly, so he must have done nothing wrong. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Never mind. He went out
Wrap
to
it
his
up.
car and poured liquor in it. Went back in, filled it up with some more soda.
Holly, come on
That's
in
okay.
here. Come on in.
Yeah,
here.
come on in, Holly. Let's talk it out. You obviously got a problem with me. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, talk to us fucking no-lifers.
You obviously think you know a lot of things that I did or do, and I spend all my time stalking J-Dub. So come on in, let's talk about it.
Holly, it is an open chat. Come on in.
I'll drop you a fresh link.
Come on in,
There we
Holly.
go. Nice, fresh StreamYard link. You can come in and tell me what a stalker I am and how obsessed I am with J-Dubs. That'd be great.
Please let it be Cisco. Please let it be Cisco. Please let it be Cisco.
Well, dude, he's in here right now.
Oh yeah, Cisco's watching.
Yeah, he's been here. He's been watching it all.
Yeah, he's talking shit to you right fucking now.
Yeah. Come on in, Cisco.
Todd, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, we
Is
don't
Holly,
bite. Come on in.
Cisco then?
Cisco is talking shit to who?
Is Holly actually Cisco?
I don't think so, but it don't matter. Anyone that wants to hate, come on in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, looks like Cisco's gone
I got
now.
my channel.
Cisco left, guys. I don't know what happened.
I mean, I get why J-Dubs is a Von Helton like sycophant. J-Dubs is a closeted homosexual, and he has a lot of really unresolved daddy issues. Cisco, what do you gain?
Yeah. What are you getting at all this, Cisco?
Hi, baby Jane.
Head scratcher. Head scratcher. Come on in. Come on down. We'll talk to you. It'll be fun.
And damn it, baby Jane, you keep on posting these goddamn selfies. You're gonna make me fall in love.
I'm looking at. I wonder what Jay does is going to go around saying that he always talks about anal sex. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, that's kind of a
What's
thing.
wrong with him? What is wrong with him? He always talks about anal sex.
Well, according to Vaughn, like all the trolls said that J-Dubs was molesting children and beating women. Like, why is it the first thing that your mind goes to? Like,
yeah.
Just tea.
Yeah.
Slow it down there, yo. I mean, I'm the first one to say, like, if J-Dubs wants to call me an F-God and say that he's fucking my mom my ass and I'm so much of a beta male, okay, I don't give a shit. You speak to me with an ounce of bass in your voice and I might care.
Yeah.
When I have J-Dubs and Von Helton and Cisco, calling me a beta, I know I don't. I'm not exactly Barry. I'm not exactly Barry White, but Christ on a goddamn cross.
Once upon the cross.
Fucking insecurities.
By Deicide.
Looks like Holly has no balls. She didn't come in.
Oh well. I expected no less.
After all, he needs to get his liquor.
By the way, Holly, I didn't call.
Well, come
Just so-
on in
just so
here,
we're-
Holly.
Just so we're clear, I didn't call. I know who
I mean,
called. It wasn't me.
if J-Dubs desperately needs to get his alcohol, I would say try isopropyl.
Yeah.
Do the world a fucking favor.
My
J-Dubs.
opinion, if he needs his alcohol, drink it, but drink it at home.
Yeah, drink it at home.
I mean, this guy rents a bedroom. You know, rents a bedroom. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He's a loser. He's a fucking loser.
I did love the fact that Vaughn had to catch himself. Like, once his landlord finds out, he's gonna lose his bedroom.
Bedroom.
We've ruined his goddamn life.
They're going to call his employer. Because that's what happens.
Uber and Lyft, they've already fired him.
Yeah. Jeez. He wasn't making any damn money driving for Lyft. He was getting one ride a night, if that.
Well, you see, the problem with that, Bernie, is you see, Todd works at an AutoZone, which means he has a life, according to FJ. You see, I don't have a job yet, even though I'm going to be getting one pretty soon, sometime this week or the next. So that means it could have been me who called the cops on J-Dubs. So come on in here, folks. If you wanna talk about why I called them coppers on J-Dubs.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that's the difference between my show and Vaughn's show, people. Vaughn throws out the trolls. I want the trolls to come in.
Yeah.
Well, because Larry, you're actually a man and you're willing to have these conversations.
Yes.
Vaughn's a bitch and he needs a fucking safe space. Where he can't,
Bernie.
he can't even run his own YouTube channel. He has to rely on the two weak, limp-wristed bitches of Cisco and fucking J-Dubs to... John, are you there? Are you there, John? Oh, you're getting arrested. He can't ban anybody. Nah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Holly, I tried to get in their show one time. They wouldn't let me in. They were too scared.
Yeah,
You didn't see Snowman 707 in his show the other day, and he looked at me and said it twice. What's up, Snowman 707? Why ain't you talking? And I literally said, because if you know who I am, I will be deleted. And as soon as he heard my voice, I was deleted immediately.
Holy shit.
It's true.
Yeah. And a couple months ago, I sent Larry the link to fucking Cisco's show. And it took a while for him for Cisco to notice, but once Larry turned on his camera, kicked him right out.
Hey, Vaughn, do you want him in here? Hey, Vaughn.
Vaughn's got the link. He's welcome to come anytime.
Yeah.
Hey, Cisco.
Holly, you're welcome to come in here. Don't be scared.
Cisco, if you're still watching this, it's the panel's free to come in, all right?
Yeah, I'm not charging nobody nothing. This is a free station. And we are open chat.
Yay. Oh.
I might have a couple of your trolls in here, Vaughn, but we're here.
Uh-oh, we're
Well,
getting
I mean-
dogpiled by trolls.
Yeah, this goes back to like the 16-hour Shanny stream.
Oh,
Where-
yeah, I remember that.
Oh, there is
Where-
somebody that did a 16-hour, huh? I'm gonna have to match that one day.
Larry, I tip my hat to you, but you're never gonna match that.
Yeah, that was.
Hey, I got 13 hours in.
You did.
Somebody had to record. I wish
that 16-hour stream was a thing of legend.
That was great.
Yeah. I'll never become a legend.
Well, it was for the fact that Vaughn joined Shani and Rev's stream, and it went on for 16 hours.
I remember that stream.
He
refused to leave. He refused to leave. That was great.
The only time that Shani would like put him backstage was when his kids like came in. If God damn it, like that's a fucking mile mark. It's like climbing Everest. Oh, this is where, Vaughn was on Shani for Christ's stream. 4,000 yards to the peak. This is where Vaughn was on Sister Sunshine's peak.
Yes, I have, Raccoon Man.
I like the way Sister Sunshine went after him before the Kelly Chatwalk and removing his kids from refusing to follow CPS. What they wanted, I guess he did. They wanted him to do parenting classes, and he refused to do parenting classes.
Yep, refused to do the minimum. Always refuses to do the minimum.
Well, he always complies. I think it was Lardo that brought up that, back on Google Plus, Vaughn made this 4-hour live stream where he's talking about how many times he's beaten CPS. No, he just complied.
Yeah.
And one of the things, no, he never did.
His mother got him out of it. Hired, like you said, hired that $1,800 attorney in London and all that, or $8,000, whatever it was.
One of the things that CPS made him comply to was he had to get a goddamn bank account.
Yeah.
And I think it was Lardo that brought that up.
I think they wanted him to do a CAT test to see if he was a pedophile or whatever, and I guess he did it, and I guess he failed, and now he's denying taking it now.
Well, they wouldn't let me retake it.
Yeah,
they wouldn't let him retake it because he said it was lying on him.
So, from my knowledge, the CATS test that Vaughn is talking about, it's not a pedo test.
No. And it's for children.
It's
given to kids.
It's also given to parents. It's how you value
children and
your
adults.
children.
Something. Yeah.
Like,
I looked it up once, but I can't remember now.
Do you value your children as tiny humans that you have to take care of, or do you, as a parent, view your children as Vaughn has said numerous times, property?
I think he views his kids as property.
No.
Basically.
Child and adolescent trauma screen. That's what it is. Child and adolescent trauma screen. And it's brief description here. 7 to 17-year-old children. I couldn't find anything else it could have been referred to, but that maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. But that's for children 7 to 17. And there's a different one for 3 to 6-year-old. But it's for kids.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe it's a different
Vaughn has stated that his children are his property.
Yeah, that's true too. Listed them on a court document that way. That was something, wasn't it? Hey, Replevin, we're still looking at you.
I was going to say,
I thought it was funny that he. I thought it was funny that he thought he was going to get Jerry's Social Security check after Jerry was took out of the house.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm surprised that
Jerry.
I'm surprised that he got so many of those checks after Jerry was removed.
Well, if he cashed them, he could be in trouble.
I mean, Larry is Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Very true.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still claiming that he's missing like all of his stimulus checks. I've not gotten a stimulus check since like 2020.
They stole my stimulus check.
He was saying that Andrea owes him back child support. She's on disability. She doesn't have a child support order.
He never
because she's
filed
on
for it.
disability. When you have disability, you're not supposed to pay child support.
Yeah, he never filed for it.
Well, I wasn't thinking he was saying he wanted child support from Andrea. He wanted child support from the child support agency.
Yeah, he wants child support from CPS.
That was 75,000.
Crazy.
67,000.
Because they took the kids out of the home, so he thinks they should pay him.
Probably the truth is he owes 67,000 for the amount of time that they were in state custody.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you're right. I do.
And
And
be honest, 67,000 ain't. There's no way 67,000 because I ain't paid no child support on mine for like 6 years, and it didn't go over 8,000.
Yeah.
Well, he was saying that Andrea owed him money, and Andrea doesn't owe him anything because there was no order, and one, she's on disability, so she doesn't have to pay
With
anyway.
her being on disability, he's not getting no money from her.
Exactly. And they're not going to go after her for that because she doesn't owe it. So he's shit out of luck.
He told me back when he would still talk to me that it was court ordered support, but he's lying. There was never an agreement between them.
Yeah, that is a lie.
It's the Kentucky taxpayers' responsibility to pay my fucking child support.
Yeah, no.
So he thinks the CPS is going to pay him, and then they go after Andrea to get the money back. And I said, Vaughn, that's not the way it works. The non-custodial parent pays the custodial parent. The government doesn't pay that. Well, because they're the government. You're just saying shit now. They don't have to pay it just because they're the government. That's a stupid reason. But, it's coming from Vaughn, so there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so Baby Jane, you've been around long enough to remember Look a Pig.
Look a Pig?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Kind of a piece of shit.
Yeah, definitely. He was he was doing a live stream with Fiction Fighter. Remember?
Yep.
Yep, I remember what they did. And they went after Grampy too. Remember that as well.
Yep. Look a Pig looked up the laws in Kentucky where if someone is deemed like mentally incompetent, you can't go after them for child support.
You can't. Nope, you're right.
Yeah, if Andrea is so insane where she has like 19 mental conditions, she's like, fucking Dexter.
Dexter.
Okay,
Well,
so who is Vaughn going to go after? Oh, well, the government.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but CPS doesn't pay people child support. No, they don't. And the government doesn't pay off people's child support. Because, come on now. Especially Kentucky. So, I don't know what he's thinking about. But he's saying that he has $32 million. He says his parents were rich. If they were rich, why is his mom living in a double ride out in the middle of nowhere if she's so rich?
Because she was born down there.
He had to spend $2 million in gas money, Baby Jane. You know that.
Oh, yeah. That was his father's inheritance. Yeah, he spent it all because of going to London, Kentucky, I guess. That's what he said.
Yeah,
which is a 45-minute drive.
Well, Larry, that's like $100,000 in Vaughn money.
He never spent a penny. Back then, his mommy was probably giving him the gas money.
Yeah, of course. I don't think his dad even had an inheritance to leave him anyway, right?
He did have a will, yes. He did have money put away, yes.
Okay.
$29,997.35.
So he probably spent it all on hookers online and
He didn't get
probably
it.
on lottery tickets.
He
That's
didn't
it.
get it. I got it.
But were they in $1,000 bills?
In mason jars.
In mason jars.
I wish I would have seen them. I would have loved to have seen one because everyone I've seen's been under plastic and you can't touch it.
Okay, so
especially when they ain't been around since 1969.
That was the thing I was going to bring up. Is Vaughn thinks that people are just out there buying money.
Yeah.
I'll drop $30,000 on a $1,000 bill from like the 1940s.
Yeah. No.
It's not been graded. It's not been appraised. It's not been sealed Lexan. No, he can just. I'm gonna take an auction, and I'm gonna win big. Oh, it's an auction, and they take 45%.
Yep.
What?
What happened? What happened, Vaughn?
No, it's the fact that he's tailored the lie.
Oh, wait a minute. I
because
got two people trying to get in.
Oh,
one. I got one. Raccoon Man.
Raccoon Man's here.
Hey,
Good evening, Raccoon Man.
good evening, y'all.
I didn't even see you there for a minute.
How y'all like Vaughn's logic? Isn't it beautiful?
it's non-existent.
Well, wait a second now. Vaughn claims he's got what, an IQ of 190?
Correct.
All right.
He forgot to put the
be
point
such
on
a
there.
high wavelength we can't tune into what the fuck he's putting out.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. He's so far above us, we can't understand. That's it.
Yeah,
he can't do math.
No, even with his fucking toes and fingers and a ciphering board, he can't do shit.
Yeah.
The boy rode the short bus to school for a couple of years.
Yeah, exactly.
But
if you
this is
gave
the
if
ironic, this shows you how retarded this fucker is. I can't stand him. I just don't like the dude. He's fucking a weirdo. It was like
You're
his
right about
mama had
that,
a
yeah.
little troll she had buried in the fucking trash or something, and she kept it away from the public. But think about how absurd this is. Okay, was it yesterday? He went down the great list of all the great trolls that had done him wrong. You know, and the Frost family has destroyed his life. They stole 32 or 36 million, depending on what month it is, because it keeps
That's 32
fluctuating.
still. It'll be 36 next week.
Okay. All right.
No, he rounded down. He
fucking-
rounded down to 32 million.
Okay. But anyhow, even somebody with fucking lukewarm IQ, 50, would ask the question is, if the Frost stole 32 million, why are they living in trailers and they're still hanging out in Kentucky? Anybody that got 32 million, they'd been gone. You'd never seen Larry again. He'd be on some fucking island somewhere that you can't extradite him from.
I'd be sitting on the Hawaiian Islands. I wouldn't be caring about being extradited.
They want my Hilton's property.
But think about it. That tells you how retarded this fucker is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's zero common sense to anything he says.
It's probably worth 32 million to Vaughn.
Is that double wide have a problem with a roof, like he says?
Skylight
Yes.
sleep.
It is now.
Does now, yeah. Nats did a video. Nats did the video comparing now
bathtub
to
is
then.
fucking broken.
Yeah.
Well, no, what's happening is that damn insulation's getting all saturated.
Yeah. Yes.
And it is never going to dry. And it'll just keep leaking down and rotting and sealing out.
Yeah.
It's toast.
Yeah, and the leaking ceiling through that toilet paper roll in there too. Don't forget that. And that sauce packet.
Oh,
that was the ceiling.
No, that fucking bathtub.
The fucking bathtub video
What
was
does he do?
fucking
Wash
gross.
his pigs in there?
His dog.
Oh, it's made in the shape of a heart. My gods love me.
It's a dog's
Your bathtub is cracked and broken. And you have a fucking mound of black dust in your bathtub, Vaughn.
Ronnie Ray, you're welcome to come in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna dip out. I'll still be watching though. But anyways.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're welcome to stay. I mean.
Yeah, but there's a limit to how many people could stay in the room. So I'll leave.
I mean, I could remove. You'd stay. I'll leave, so you can stay if you want.
All right.
No, Babe
All
Jane,
right.
you stay. Let him leave.
Appreciate it. To whichever
Bye,
one of
guys.
these leave.
Thanks for having me.
Love seeing you.
You know what? You know what?
But Larry, have you
Todd, will you put
I'll just
the
stay.
thing out again? Where Ronnie Ray can come in and see us? Let's put another Frost in here.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah, it was the first.
Yeah.
Put the real
You
Punisher
got video evidence. I'm not a lawyer or anything. Maybe Todd could tell you if you got something. But if anybody's got defamation suits, it's y'all against him. My God, they've accused you of killing people and this and that.
Yeah, he says I killed Alice herself.
Yeah.
I can promise you, I did not kill her. Did I let her get the shot that she wanted for the C-19? Yes, I did. I don't care if she was 90 or 25. Alice did what she wanted. She didn't give a shit what anyone else wanted. She did what she wanted. She was a woman. She knew what she wanted. Her doctors told her that she needed it, and she got it.
Well,
what Vaughn doesn't realize is, like, at the end of the day, Alice died from a stroke, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
leaving
there's
her on
no.
the floor all night didn't help.
Welcome, Ronnie Ray.
So
Yeah,
if the cause of death was a stroke, there's no suing the trolls for fucking murder.
Someone tell Vaughn. Oh wait, we have.
Folks, let's welcome the real Punisher into the show.
Welcome the tanker.
I thought we were talking about Todd.
Yes.
Yeah,
Todd's
the real
here
Punisher.
too. But the tanker
I think
just joined the show too.
I think Todd would have been a better Punisher than fucking Vaughn would have ever been.
Get the stockiness. See, you need the stocky.
Yeah, he wreaked a lot of havoc on Vaughn and J-Dubs.
Yeah, she might have survived if she would have got to the hospital quick enough, baby Jane.
Yeah, we'll never know.
Dude,
We'll
that
never
show
know
last night was
exactly.
great.
But Vaughn says the doctors told him there was nothing he could have done. I don't know, except maybe get her to certain care earlier.
Well, why didn't he?
Like not leave her on the floor for
when
3
he first
hours?
found her on the floor.
Yeah, that first day he said he literally said he went outside 3 times.
Yep.
He went and fed the dogs.
And now he's changed his story to he called immediately. He said
And
that
you've
just
got-
yesterday. Oh no, I called immediately.
And you can look it up. People
Yeah.
with stroke, they have a golden hour to get them to the hospital they got drugs now that'll reverse some of the damage. And what did he do? Wait 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours?
Yep. You know what else you can look up? The time of the call. It's public record.
Don't forget. I'm Larry. I have all the videos.
Yeah. You were supposed to hear. You supposed to hear her fall, Larry, because you
And
watch
I
the,
bet
you
he
watch
was
the
on the
cameras
internet
24/7.
He was
Did
on
you
the
watch the
internet when he
Bed there,
wasn't.
Larry.
I'll never
Larry's got
understand that logic.
cameras.
Larry
Larry's got cameras in Alice's bedroom. Because
No, I did not.
No, we know you
I'm
didn't.
not a pervert. I do not watch 90-year-old women get dressed and undressed.
But
I
even
know
if, yeah, we know, Larry. But even if you did, Vaughn's logic is, I guess you were supposed to be watching those cameras 24/7, like in the middle of the
That's
night.
what he thinks.
2:30 in the morning. If she fell, you were supposed to be watching and call the ambulance. How does
Would
that work?
Vaughn do that himself?
Do what himself?
No, Vaughn
Would
didn't
he
call
watch the cameras?
like noon.
How about this, guys? In hindsight, now what we're looking at, do you think Vaughn intentionally wanted to move his mother out of the way because of the way he acted after he got the money and he blew through it? And was,
Yes. I think he wanted her out of the way to get that.
I did too.
Well,
I
that
did.
way he got all the money and all the properties.
Yep.
Because, I mean, the morning that Vaughn went live on Twitch, yeah, he was counting her fucking pockets.
Oh, yeah. He probably waited as soon as he got her out of there. He
Oh, he had already been through everything in
everything.
that house.
Yeah.
Yep. He'd already stolen anything that could be stolen.
Yeah, exactly. He was
Day
stealing
one.
from her all along.
Oh, well.
Folks, as a reminder, it has been over 2 hours since I've sent Von Helton an email with the link to the stream. He has not shown up ever since.
He's
Yeah,
a
he won't.
coward.
He won't.
He's a coward. He will never face anybody.
And that said, it's almost 10 o'clock, and I got to go to work at 6:30. So, you guys have fun. I'll probably be listening
Later, Todd.
Thank you.
Todd.
We'll talk
I'm
to you
gonna
next time.
step down, Larry. It's nice talking to you, man.
You still there, Ronnie Ray?
Todd's got to get busy
And
reporting
Ronnie
to police.
just left too.
No, I'm here.
I don't think it was Ronnie Ray, to tell you the truth, because he didn't say nothing.
No, Todd.
Yeah.
Todd called the police on fucking J-Dubs.
Being honest, Todd said he didn't. I'm going to say he didn't because Todd's really never lied to me. So
He didn't. I will bet a
we're
paycheck
welcoming Candy. Hello, Candy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Just
Hello,
surviving and
Candy.
getting through the day.
Just wanted to say hi.
Hello. Can you hear me, Larry?
Yep. Candy left already. Yeah, I have just broke a new record, people. I have hit 84 viewers today.
Woot woot.
Nice.
Yesterday it was 74. Today it's been 84. So I'm doing good.
I know on Friday, like, you might have hit it like a couple K.
No, it was only 74.
No, like you had at least a couple hundred on Friday.
Well, I think they were watching after I went off because the only thing it showed me was 74 was watching. And that's when I did that 13-hour show.
Yeah, I think you might have a lot more views than you might know.
Larry, let my other account in. Holly, what's your other account? Come on in. Hundreds total, Todd said. Todd, before you leave, will you post my get in thing so they can come here while you're gone? Thank you.
So
I could post a link to.
Todd just did it.
reckon J-Dub's got court in the morning?
He might go to court tomorrow. And yes, hi Ronnie. I didn't know it was you because you didn't talk. So
Oh yeah,
I
it's
thought
me.
you
I
might have
wasn't gonna
been
talk.
somebody else playing.
No, I wasn't gonna talk over anybody. And this thing don't act like it's got much volume.
But I heard that voice. I know it's you.
Yeah, I think
hear this
Ronnie.
okay, though?
Ronnie, I think J-Dubs might have court in the morning if he's getting released.
That's if he's in jail. But if he's at the hospital still, he's gonna be there until at least Tuesday. It's a 72-hour psych evaluation.
I mean, it happened on Friday.
Welcome,
we
Steve.
don't know what. It's all speculation until we hear what actually went down. You know.
That's not cool, though. Really, Ron said he wasn't drinking it.
All you have to do is go back to the video. You'll see him pouring his alcohol right in that cup.
Really?
Oh, yeah, he was buying McDonald's food and pouring half a drink and then going back to his car and filling that drink up.
Hey, Larry.
Yeah,
I'm here.
Why don't you send one of your relatives over there to knock on the door like you need something, and then have them fall off the porch?
He ain't gonna let none of my relatives on the property.
I'm talking to you, Abe. Who cares? Just go up and send somebody over there like a stranger or whatever, and if they fall off the porch and get a little injury, they'll own the place.
Well, it
You know,
sounds
he ain't got
like
no insurance.
he's already lost the property, so there ain't no reason to sending someone over there to try to get him again.
Well,
They screw. Hey, if somebody got hurt on that property without insurance, everybody would lose it to the person that got hurt because he ain't got insurance.
no one cares about Von Helton right now. We're talking about J-Dubs.
All right.
Well, fuck J-Dubs.
I think
Me
Todd's already
personally,
taken
I'm
care of
talking
that.
about him out.
And fuck Cisco.
J-Dubs actually has taken care of that.
He's a pussy.
I seriously doubt he has insurance on that property.
Well, I know when Jim and Millie turned it over to him, there was insurance on all of them. But that is $400 and something a month, so I know he's not paying it.
No,
Exactly. Anybody gets hurt on that property, Vaughn will be out within a year because he has no money to hire a lawyer.
Once again, I have to reinstate the statement that, yeah, fucking THN, there's no communications. Apparently, they were supposed to be laying like X3 gas bombs. No, I was laying fucking ricin.
You ought to go at least over there to kick his ass, Larry, before he gets kicked out.
Well, I'd like to, but I don't need the problems. I got a family to take care of.
Vaughn wouldn't call the cops. He's a man.
Yeah. He'd call the cops as soon as I started walking on the property.
Oh, yeah, he's a bitch.
You should have seen him at the dollar store when he seen me sitting in my truck. He ran to his truck.
He's never called the cops on anyone online. Except
He's called the FBI, everybody.
He called Scotland Yard on someone who lived in Scotland.
He called the Oklahoma Highway Patrol on Todd.
Sure. He ain't called nobody.
Yeah, that I doubt.
I
doubt. Just like he said, he was calling the cops on me, and I was going to
I was
jail.
really surprised. I mean, even I didn't think he'd go downtown like he did. He actually did go downtown to the clerk's office.
I mean, he's so stupid. What's he going to do? Just sit there and do absolutely nothing until they knock on the door and say, "You got to leave, Mr. Von Helen."
Yes,
That's what's
he
going
will.
to happen.
Yeah,
He'll collect the rent and just keep paying his own bills and not worry about nothing else.
It's inevitable.
Something tells me he ain't going to be collecting any rent.
Well, yeah, because he says that I personally went and told all the renters not to pay rent this month.
Well, if you didn't, you should.
Yeah, I know. I posted that it's being taken.
Hey, all you got to do is mail him a regular snail mail letter and just, don't put a return address on it and just say, don't pay the rent.
I mean,
and tell them to get hurt.
I just posted on Facebook. They have accounts. They all know who I am.
Oh, they do?
Everybody down here knows everybody.
Oh, I didn't know they were all into the Facebook. I didn't know if they were.
Well, I mean, this is a little community. I mean, Onita's lucky if they got 50 people.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if one of them renters if the renter next door just comes out and hurts himself on that property, it's over. He has no insurance. He'll lose that so quick.
I'm just gonna say, Vaughn lives in this Marvel universe.
Fantasy.
It's like a teen.
If
like
you've
a
seen
12-year-old.
Larry, no, I'm saying if you've seen Larry, he is absolutely a kingpin.
Larry is?
Yes.
Mm.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It's kind of like the opposite. Yeah, it's like the opposite. Like Larry
I'm
is
the opposite of Vaughn.
No, like you're the opposite of the kingpin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not bald headed and a criminal mastermind.
If he's not lying and the guy next door ain't paid rent and the other people don't pay much, I don't know how he's keeping his lights on.
Barely.
Wilson, that sounds like Corky.
Barely.
Yeah, but they come every month, them bills.
Yep, and he's collecting rent every month. They said he's collecting $700, and by the time he pays his bills, there went $500.
Yeah, but he said the guy next door, the one right next door, is back almost 3 months.
Yeah, I sure wouldn't let nobody get 3 months behind.
He's just a coward. He won't go ask.
Yeah, he lives next door. As soon as he pulls in the driveway, I'm out that door getting my money.
He's got a fucking dead dog to deal with. Tim, help me.
There's no dealing with it when you just leave it laying there on the ground.
Yeah, let nature take care of it. Yeah.
The wild animal.
He'll leave all the other dogs.
He's a dirty fucking dog.
Yeah, Vaughn is definitely a one of a kind.
No, it's a
Did his
fucking
father know?
dead dog.
Hey, did his father-
has.
I really don't understand that.
Expired.
Like I said,
Yeah, but he has other dogs. He'll leave them dogs there. What?
I was talking to Millie, and something I don't understand. Why is Vaughn Hilton so nasty and dirty? I don't understand, because his mom was never that way. His dad, I really didn't know him. I didn't know his dad, but when we went in his dad's house, and Ronnie Ray is here, he will admit it, because he was right there when it all happened. When we went in Big Irvy's house, it wasn't dirty, but it wasn't spotless, but it wasn't dirty. He didn't have dirty dishes. He didn't have garbage all over.
Well,
where did Vaughn get the dirtiness from?
At that time, though, Alice was back and forth down there all the time.
Alice might have been going down there and cleaning for him. I don't know.
She was, and then
What I don't get is how did he get so stupid?
That I don't know neither.
He's always.
His mom was very smart. His mom was a very smart woman.
I just can't believe all the lies he's told on us.
Vaughn don't lie. He can't,
man.
Is Vaughn really that smart?
No.
If you think he's that smart,
he's
that's the question I should ask. Do you think he's that smart?
No, I know he's not that smart. I know he's an idiot.
He's a fucking genius.
He's claiming that his mother bought a brand new Lincoln Continental, car every year, paid in cash, because that's what smart people do.
What'd she do, Larry? She bought what, 2, maybe 3?
Yeah, she bought 2 or 3 of them
like
in
Lincoln,
cash.
but
No
she did have a
credit,
couple of
no
them, but
checks,
she
in
would buy
cash.
one and drive it until she wore it out, and then when it was time to get a new one, she'd buy a new one. It wasn't every year. Like I know of 2 that she had.
Hey, Larry, Alice died in early 22, right?
I think it was more like 2020, 2021.
2021, okay. I'm trying to pin down when she died, all
Late
right?
21. Yeah.
All right.
We buried her on December 27th, 2021.
You want to know something? There's a big tale on what Vaughn didn't do. He got the will certified, but he never went down to the courthouse, paid the taxes, and put it in his name legally. It's still in Alice Hilton's name, and the last time taxes were paid was in 2022.
Right, which would have been when Jim and Millie paid him in 2022, because I paid him in 2021.
Right.
Well, I mean, in order for my uncle to get out from underneath the court like he did, he would have had to have showed proof of everything. I mean,
but see, he never changed nothing over.
I was told that the lawyers down there had a whole box of all that stuff and told him he had to come get it, and he never went down there and got it.
Damn.
All of his paperwork, everything that Jim and
I
Millie
heard that too,
him.
Ronnie Ray. All the paperwork's still at the lawyer's house or at the lawyer's office in a big box.
That ain't the way it works. When the case is completed, you're supposed to come down there and get your goddamn files.
Right.
Well, Todd made a phone call last week, people. It is not in Alice's name no more. It is in Vaughn Hilton's name.
I believe it.
Really? I'm surprised. But yeah, 2023, it was probably still in hers.
He didn't.
And 2023, it was still in hers. Yeah.
And everything to get down there and have that whole place put in his name. Shit.
Hi, Nate. You're welcome to come in. Oh, wait. No, can't say that, Nate. I got 6 here.
Todd did not make that call.
Larry, I bet Alice had.
Todd didn't make that call? I heard it. I seen it on video.
What?
No, Todd did not make the call against J-Dubs.
No.
I know that.
Oh, no, not against J-Dubs. I thought you meant about to the courthouse.
Oh, no. Like,
Who
Todd
did?
absolutely did.
Todd knows who did it, but Todd didn't say, which is fine with everybody, I hope.
Oh,
I mean, we don't need to
even
know
matter.
who did it.
If you're
I mean,
hanging out at a
they did
McDonald's
it.
drinking beer with a gun in a glove box, you maybe need to.
Anybody drinking and driving should be turned in.
Right.
It was me, Todd. I made the call.
No, I
Whoever
did. Quit lying, Wilson.
Whoever did it, Todd knows them very well.
Well, he did need to be taken off the streets because he was talking stupid. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we all heard it, man.
And he probably is at the end of his rope. How would you like to be thrown out at that age and nowhere to go?
I wouldn't, but I would have did something a lot different. That $32,000 that he took once the estate was turned to him, I would have paid my property taxes up. I would have fixed them places where they were livable for I can rent them all out.
I'd like to know what he blew $32,000 on in a
Lottery
year's
tickets.
time.
He says he paid all the past bills. He said Alice didn't pay her light bill for 15 years.
He tried to say Jim Millie didn't pay none of them bills down there, and we know that they were paying his bills.
He's
That's why he had to
retarded.
pay $1,500 because that was money they spent on his bills.
Larry's got receipts on everything.
And Ronnie Ray, Jim and Millie still ain't got that money.
They still ain't got that $1,500?
No.
They all through the winter.
Vaughn
he
absolutely
didn't have
gave
no income. They was paying his bills.
to the random YouTube chick. He absolutely did.
If it was me, Ronnie Ray, I'd go see the lawyer and put a lien on one of the properties.
Well, and then like when they had me go down there and change the locks, it was because the lawyers were trying to take inventory of what was in Alice's house and knew that he was going to rob it. You know?
He'd robbed that place.
But it was too late. He was in there going through it when she's still alive.
Larry, is it the actual roof that's leaking, or is it like the shit pipe vent, or what?
I'm gonna say
In
the
bathroom?
skylight.
There's a skylight right there.
Yeah, right dead above the bathtubs. There's a skylight.
Yeah, he's too stupid to go fix it.
I know the roof that he's talking about. I even know the roofer that put it on, don't I, Ronnie Ray?
Yeah, it was almost 20 years ago when I roofed that trailer.
Yeah, Ronnie
How
Ray
old is that
roofed that
trailer?
20 years
It's just
ago.
one of them little plastic dome looking piece of shits that's on that. I told her.
How old is her trailer?
Back when I did the roof, but she wanted the light coming through there. I said, "Well, can't
How
we
old's
get
the
a bigger
double
one?"
wide?
And then I called and got a price on it.
It's at least got to be 30 years, if not a little more.
Really, that old, huh? You already had to put another roof in it 10, 20 years ago?
Yeah,
I
he
don't
put a
think it's
new
been
roof
quite
on it 20
it's
years
been-
ago.
I
He
bet
put
you,
a
I
roof on
guarantee you
both of
that's-
them.
Well, I almost guarantee you that's the only place on that roof that's leaking is that skylight. And that's just because I didn't install it. It was already there. And it was.
I think what happened, Ronnie, is the wind got real strong, blew a couple of the shingles away, and that's where he's getting his leak around there.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he always.
Well,
gets
let's face
him a
it,
barrel
trailers
of
are built like
cooling
shit
coffee.
anyway.
Yeah, well, no, hers is. She paid extra. She's got the heavy duty walls with the actual studs and everything.
I'm just gonna say,
That's
like,
it was a nice trailer until he got a hold of it.
Yeah, it looked nice when he moved in.
I'm gonna be dipping now. See, thanks for having me, Larry.
Yeah, if you've seen the recent videos that Vaughn has posted, yeah, the bathtub is broken. It's full of black water. Just
to think that he's in
It's
there,
got a heart in it.
the way he lives in there and never takes a shower, never bathes, nothing.
And he's not even ashamed to show it.
It's nasty, dude.
See, and that's the problem with Vaughn. He wants to
needs
know
to
how
be
we
in a
know
home
all this
somewhere.
information. He puts it out there.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
He needs to be in a home somewhere where they can keep an eye on his dumbass.
he needs to be fucking put in a fucking men's shelter.
Hey, Vaughn.
I don't think.
your gods
I don't
are
think
so-
he's smart enough.
Well, I mean, like, he's got nobody to take guardianship over him, and I don't think he's capable of handling his own affairs.
No.
Yeah, he ain't gonna survive being
not.
homeless.
Vaughn, you say your gods are all powerful and you blow away hurricanes. Show us a miracle and tomorrow live stream that roof and show us it's fixed.
Right.
I don't see him surviving long if he ends up homeless.
Oh, you know,
He'll make the hobo top 10 and get whacked probably the first time he goes walking down the railroad tracks.
We ain't got none of them around here.
No. You ain't got none of them around there. That's for damn sure.
No railroad
You got a
tracks
room for
around
him,
here.
Larry?
Too mountainous, man. God, you know what it'd take.
Yeah,
to put
we're
a train
between
through
two big mountains.
You don't have an extra room for him, Larry?
Oh, I
Ain't
wouldn't
no
let
way.
him. I wouldn't care if I lived in a 10-bedroom home. I wouldn't let him move in.
Larry wouldn't let him in a pigsty. What are you talking
there.
about?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
he's
wouldn't let
burning
him
his
sleep with
bridges.
my pigs. You got that right.
Pretty sure old Vaughn's burning his bridges with this family.
He's got
Is
no
he
place to
notorious?
go.
Is he notorious down there in town or what?
I don't know. I loved his mother, but I got nothing for him. I just don't.
How did she
agree,
put up
Ronnie.
with
I
him?
loved his mother, but I have no feelings for him.
I bet his
Well,
mama
Ronnie.
feared he would lose everything, right, Larry?
Yes.
well, Ronnie, you realize that it's your fault that you put the plumbing into his single wide trailer, and that's why Andrea, scalded the children because she can't tell the difference between hot and cold.
You put him on the wrong side.
No, I didn't.
That's what he says.
Oh,
you know,
that's
everything's
that's
somebody
this-
else's fault in his life.
Yeah.
You know, people, I've gave my
Don't
children
tell
baths.
stories to make
When
it
I turn the
so.
water on, I feel the water before I even think about letting it run all the way.
No,
Definitely.
I've been doing construction all my life. I know what side's hot and what side's cold, and usually,
No.
Vaughn, they're color coded. So
Man, his father didn't teach him anything.
All his dad did was work. Just like he says his dad was a rich man. I want to know where his dad made all of his money, because he worked the same place that mine and Ronnie Ray's grandfather worked, and they didn't make that kind of money.
Peas, yeah.
Pete's Doors.
Peas. It's like PEASE.
What did they make? Like home
interior, exterior,
interior doors?
All kinds of
Both.
doors. Just doors.
Interior and exterior.
Yeah.
Okay.
And windows too, didn't Peas make windows too?
I don't know.
they make doors.
Grandpa always told me doors.
Yeah, I knew they made doors.
I still
Used to
got
be
2
down
of
there.
his pins,Ronnie Ray.
Used to be down there around.
I got his 5th year
track
being there, and I got his 10th year being there.
Hey, Larry, has anybody ever tried to get a hold of his first wife? I would love to hear that story.
Not that I know of. I mean, I don't know.
I would love to
know
hear
her
that
know
episode.
it's Pamela Sue, but who knows what her last name is now? I mean, that'd be something.
Just imagine the
one
story
of our
she'd have
good
to
people
tell.
with good computers would know how to do.
I can't see how that bastard can go weeks without taking a bath.
But yeah, I'd love to hear her story too.
It would be hilarious. I can only imagine.
I don't know, dude, but last time I seen his legs and feet, he's in bad shape.
He got that one hook.
Last time I
fucked up,
seen it
don't
was
he?
jet black, Ronnie.
His hoof?
I don't know. I know his feet and legs are in bad shape.
Look at his toenails.
He's probably got uncontrolled diabetes.
That's what people tell him. He says no.
Well, he drinks
But he's probably wrong about
Mountain
that,
Dews every
too.
day, don't he?
Pudding and cake. You know.
I
Hey,
love
Larry,
it,
was that
baby.
truck taken care of?
No.
I mean, even before Alice died, did she like change the
Oh, yeah,
oil?
it was brand new back when Alice had
It was
control
brand
of
new when she bought it.
How old is it? What year is it?
2003, I think. 2006. Something. I don't know. I can't remember.
Is it 4-wheel drive?
No.
Yeah.
He says it is.
I
He
think it
lies
is.
about
No,
everything.
I think it is 4-wheel drive, Larry.
Do you think it is? I don't think it was. I've
Yeah.
never seen
Oh,
a
yeah.
4-wheel drive shift in it.
Remember, I drove that truck for a while.
Well, I know you drove it home.
Yeah.
It had the
I
push
believe it
button.
is. Yeah, I believe it is.
Yeah,
4-wheel
those
drive.
Ford back
One of
then
them
had
little
the knob to
Rangers.
turn.
Yeah. It was a nice truck when I had it.
You guys don't get snow down there, do you?
But then at some point,
Not much.
At some point, I think Alice gave him the keys to it, or he just went in there and took them, and he started driving.
So you know that oil ain't been changed in 50,000 miles.
Oh, he
Or
don't drive
more.
it but I bet he don't drive it but to Oneida and back.
How far is that?
From his house, 2 miles.
2.5 miles.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, he don't leave town, that fucker.
5 miles round trip probably for him to go to the Dollar General and get his TV dinners and shit.
Well, somebody will probably pick that up on the cheap sooner or later.
I bet people hate to see him come in the store thinking
Oh,
like
the
he
whole
does.
town knows him, man. They all know him.
That's his name, Stinky.
Through
Larry,
the whole
does he have
town.
all the places rented out?
No, as far as I know, he's only got 3 of them rented and only bringing in 7 a month.
Well, according to him, the guy next door hasn't paid. It's going on the 3rd month that he hasn't gotten rent from him.
Right. One of the other places is paying, and then my brother-in-law pays, and then Tim gives him $100 a month for that 1 acre behind the church.
Well, here's my question, Larry. He's got somebody living in his old trailer. Did he ever have
Yes.
ductwork put back under it?
No.
So it's not up to health code right now anyway. He's not going to be able
No.
to heat it. And winter's coming. You know, they could sue him for that.
Yep. I'm telling you, anybody gets hurt on that property or whatever, they'll take that property away from the lien holders and everything. All you got to do is fall right off the porch. Oops.
Well, you can't.
Hey, Ronnie, you know who bought the liens, right?
No. Oh, was it Thumper?
It's Thumper.
Well, you know.
Is Thumper a nickname?
He used to cut hay off that all the time. Alice would let him cut hay off of it every year. And I bet old Irby ain't.
Yeah, I know. Thumper cut the hay off of it every year.
I bet old Irby ain't letting him cut no hay, so he don't like him anyway.
At least that guy would probably take better care of the property than
OTC. I don't know, but OTC, if he's got it in his name, he's going to do the plates this coming month because his birthday's in October, and usually you got to do your plates on your, the month you were born.
No, if that's the guy that bought
so his plates will be due this month coming up.
He's the best guy you'd ever meet, man. Old Thump's a good guy. Yeah, he's
Thumper is the principal of the elementary.
Yeah, down there.
Yeah, he's the one that was in with the frost that got the kids taken away, right?
Well, yeah.
With the shit on the clothes.
We used to all gang up on Lake Alice with a bunch of chicken liver and catch all their catfish and put them back. We'd just go up there and sit and have a very big and rich time.
He said the frost brainwashed Thumper.
No. What is it?
Jim bought him a couple of new tractors and lawnmowers and everything.
That's not the guy you tell anything. He tells you something.
Isn't it Stivers that plotted and stole his property from him?
No, geez. No, that was just Stivers? That was just Jim's lawyer when all this stuff started.
Stivers is the lawyer.
Yeah. That's my uncle's lawyer.
And he's also a Kentucky congressman.
No, he's something with the House of
What is it?
For Kentucky.
House of Representatives. Well,
he's
in the big office.
Yeah.
He's in one of the big offices.
He ain't no congressman, though.
Has anybody sent him clips of fucking Vaughn threatening him and shit?
I don't know what he knows. I mean, everybody involved kind of knows that he's just out of his head.
He just writes them off.
I don't know Thumper's real name.
I guarantee you Stivers has watched some of his videos. He knows he's a lame dude. I mean,
if my wife was up, she'd tell you what Thumper's name was.
Figure it out. I'm sure he's heard some of this stuff. I mean, the lawyers did tell me and my wife we had a claim for slander.
Got an ad on.
Hello.
But he don't have nothing.
Welcome back.
Hello. How is everybody's day today? It's me. I am back.
Welcome back.
And Larry, there was some mean people tonight.
All I heard was Larry. You have to finish that question.
Larry, there were some mean people tonight on some different stream that I was on.
Well, then you went to the wrong stream. You should have just stayed here. We're good people here.
And they were like, show me your straws. And the straws are not good for you. You shouldn't have them with you. That's helped me to cope with. And I just, I don't know what to do. These straws.
Thank you, Todd.
Larry, I
Thumper's real name is Thomas.
Larry, I don't know why they're bullying me with my straws. Larry, why?
There's a Because there is.
Huh?
Yeah, he's the principal of the Oneida Elementary.
Yep.
And the new owner of the property.
Which will be the new owner of Lake Alice and Alice's property.
He didn't even attempt to
Todd
rent
will
those
be
out
the new
until the money
owner of
was
the other three.
Well, imagine being the elementary school principal and having that guy living in front of your house.
After he got the money, he waited for like ever before he even attempted to rent the places out. He waited till he was dead broke.
Well, he got her for a bunch before any of that because that's what he was buying, all them cars and styrofoam and all that shit with. Where'd that money come from?
Yeah, he's got to be the dumbest motherfucker I ever met in my
And
life.
he got 32 grand when he finally got the control of the estate. There was 32 grand in the estate account, and he blew through
He's
it.
still there, OTC. He's still got a little bit longer.
Going out of style. He was living big and rich, eating the big man freaking TV dinners in.
Pheasant under glass.
Like I said, Todd, they're going to grab it up from you, buddy. They will buy it. Promise.
Land's pretty cheap down there, ain't it?
Yeah, it matters who you're buying from. Some people think their properties are worth arms and legs, and some people give you decent prices.
The bad thing about it, right in that area, is the terrain. You know, you could see a listing for an acre of land for $2,000, but then when you get there, it's all mountainside. You know.
Really, $2,000 an acre? Holy God! Up here, building lots like $80,000.
Well, yeah, but you're talking about something that 90% of the time, if you get an acre, a quarter of it's something you could put a trailer on, and the rest of it's straight up the hill. You know what I mean? Like it's not what it says it is.
As long as you can set up a shooting range, you're all good.
Right.
Less mowing.
I know where there may be some property coming available here within the next year or so.
How many acres?
I'm talking about Crane Creek. Was a joke.
Oh, well, that's like 100 acres, ain't it?
Well, just that main one's like 80. The one with her trailer on it is, I think, is total. It's 80 for that.
She could put some.
How
you
much
got some
you
open
say
land
there,
there,
Brandon?
right?
Huh?
How much acres is there?
I think that one, the main one with her house on it, was like 80 or something. Jim said.
Now, she always told me it was like 167.
No, I don't think it's that much.
That it went two mountains
maybe
back.
all together.
I've been all the way back there, and it don't go that far back. Me and Jim rode four-wheelers, went all around the property lines and stuff up there.
She owns that big field, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be a couple of them buildings.
And then there's like a trailer little lot. They actually had to bust the septic tank and fill it in because it collapsed right there behind that church that she owns.
That's
too.
where Tim's staying at now, Ronnie Ray.
What's he got back there?
He put a trailer back there, a little one,
Oh,
something you connect to your car and drive away with.
Yeah.
A camper.
A camper. He's living in a camper there.
Well,
and giving Vaughn $100 a month, I heard.
He'll have shacks all across that field before it's over if he messes around with Oneida.
Yeah, for a minute there, I thought Thumper bought Alice's property in that one little acre. But when Todd looked it up, he says that he took the Alice's property and Lake Alice property.
Yeah, that's that. That's the best piece because it's got the pond at the bottom of it, and then it goes.
Yeah,
up
them
the
are the
hill.
best two pieces she has.
There's three big flat spots up that hill where that road goes up where we used to hunt right there above the pond. There's three big flat house seats up there. It would be beautiful places.
How is the hunting there?
Oh,
beautiful.
God, Kentucky down in there. You hunt them with your car if you ain't careful.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, that's very true.
Oh yeah.
Drive in there and shoot them.
No, hell, I hit 2 with my truck. It's
What's up with the
living
little
there.
shack that's on the next road?
Do what?
Doesn't she own that little tiny little shack house that, like, I think it's up the hill, I think? There's like a tiny
the
little
house.
That's a house?
There's a house there, and there's a one whatever trailer.
Oh, so the house is with the trailer?
No, they're beside each other. It's all on the same property, though.
Oh, that house doesn't look bad.
No, it's just got a lot of work. They put a lot of money into it right before Vaughn took over everything.
What is it? That little blue one?
That blue one, yeah, Ronnie.
Who's
the one where
renting that?
brick store used to sit next door.
Yeah, it got.
Who's renting the house next to that?
As far as I know, there ain't nobody in neither one of them. I don't know.
What, in that double wide? There ain't nobody living.
No, the only double wide she has is hers.
Well, that other one's a double wide, ain't it? That
No,
one
it's
out there
a
in
single
front of the blue
wide.
house? Is it? I thought it.
Yeah,
was
it's single.
I just thought it was a short, like a 2-bedroom or something.
Nope, just a little single wide.
Neither of them
Looks
are on a
like
foundation,
something that
right?
I'm in.
I mean, that shows you what this Frost knows about Alice's property. I mean,
Neither of those are on a foundation, right? They're just on blocks.
I had this.
There's no basement?
No, the house has a basement.
It does, huh? No,
Yeah.
Alice is the double wide.
Oh, the double wide? Yeah, it's just sitting on a piece of slab.
Yeah, see,
Because those are decent. If you,
Go ahead.
those are nice if you put a nice foundation and put a basement under it.
Yeah. Now, that house that she has, it does have a basement.
I can't believe
we just put a lot of work. I mean, all new floors, all new paint job, new doors, some walls were replaced. I mean, there's a lot of work that was just done to that house.
Didn't you move the fuse box or something, Larry, in that house?
Yeah, we moved the fuse box, yes.
The fuse box for that house was right over the damn tub or something. And
It was right over the tub, and we put it in the kitchen.
Paid somebody to move it, didn't you? You notified Alice about the
And
day.
you had to go through a bedroom to get to the bathroom, so we switched that too, Ronnie.
Yeah.
I made it where there was a door going into the living room, so you could be in the living room, walk through the door, and be in the bathroom.
Didn't our other
And we
cousin
closed
help
the
you do
one in the
that?
bedroom completely off.
Didn't our other cousin help you do that from the Campbell side?
Alice must be turning over in her grave knowing he's blowing everything.
Oh, I know she is.
I guarantee it.
He's a fucking failure.
And her plan was for them kids to get all that. And he somehow manipulated the system.
Yeah, well, it didn't help. He
still
blew
don't
that
know
too.
how in hell he come up with another will, because why would we all be thinking that Jim's this, you know?
I think we were all doing something.
Even
and
the
he took her
lawyers,
down there and had
everybody.
it made.
I mean, he fooled everybody because we all, I mean, this stuff had been in place for a while before he ever come out with this will. Like,
Yeah, hell, it was what, 6 months or so before the will showed up.
well, yeah, Jim Amelia had already been handling everything and doing what the lawyers was telling him to do. And, you know, it was going through
What did he do?
probate.
Sneak and have one written up?
I can only speculate. I don't know.
And post-date it?
I mean, I don't know. But you know how the
Yeah,
old
you
saying
get true.
goes, you know.
Jim and Millie probably could have fought it, but Jim and Millie's up in age. They didn't want the headache. They got enough
Well,
headache.
the truth of the matter is Jim had just had them strokes here, you know, within the past couple of years, and he ain't doing so hot.
Well, that's because Yvonne's God struck him down.
And it's a lot of stress and all that kind of stuff too, you know.
No, I think it's because he's 75 years old.
Well, there's that.
Mm.
Huh? You hungry? For what? Well, I like food.
And Jim ain't really, I mean, Jim ain't like our grandfather, Ronnie. He didn't take care of himself like Guilford did.
Yeah.
Guilford was a mountain man. He no alcohol, no smoking, no nothing. He was a straight and narrow Christian man. He lived
Well,
to almost 101.
Jim
He was a
Frost
month
rode a
from being
helicopter and did
101.
Jim Frost rode a helicopter and did 4 tours in Nam. That's who Jim is.
Oh, he's the one that does MK Ultra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, ain't
How does he
nobody
come up
Glad you
with
made
it?
it tonight,
I can tell
Ronnie.
you right now, ain't nobody controlled Alice. If anybody knew anything
Yeah,
about my
nobody
crazy
controlled Alice, right?
Why did she keep him around?
Because it was her only son. Don't get me wrong, she did love him, people. She really loved her son because it was her son. She just didn't
But she
like
knew
what
he
he
was a
turned out to
failure.
be.
Yeah, she loved him. She just didn't like him none.
Well, he treated her like shit.
She put up
He
with
wouldn't
it.
even take the garbage out.
She put up well, that shit made him what he is. I mean, honestly.
I'd have to drive 3 miles just to take her garbage out for her.
Shoot, I used to go down there. I had this great aunt once, and she had this big, beautiful farm, and I'd go down there and mow the grass and weed eat and everything all the time because her son wouldn't do it.
I don't know if he's gonna live long enough to see.
Well, I mean, the lady had a brand new riding mower and everything. It ain't like if he sitting and ride that computer desk chair, he could ride that mower.
Yeah, and he always said, "Oh, I can't be out in the sunlight." She bought one that had headlights on it.
He wouldn't even motherfucker at that, would he?
And he still didn't mow the grass.
Then he sold it for peanuts, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know
no,
if he sold that yet,
sold
but
the
I
big
know he
tractor
sold the
for
tractor
peanuts.
for peanuts.
Yeah, we know who bought it and everything. We can prove that.
What's the deal with the guns?
He traded them for the house cleaner.
I mean,
Were they anything decent?
Larry, you know the name of the lady that got them.
Yeah, I know the name of the lady that's got them, exactly.
What were they? Just those revolvers he had?
Yes, I don't know exactly what kind of guns. They were all Alice's guns, every one of them.
Well, Larry, Alice had some long guns too. Now, she had all kinds of guns in there. Well, not all kinds, but I'd say more than 5, less than 10.
Well, I know she had that rifle that had a hair trigger on it. Remember that, Ronnie?
Oh no, she had some pretty shotguns too, brother. Let me tell you.
Did she ever get rid of that trigger happy gun?
And she had a Ruger Red Hawk, like a nickel plated.
And what did he do? Give him away for one house cleaning?
357, huh?
Oh, I think he got like 2 or 3 house cleanings. I think it was 2 guns per house cleaning.
But at some point, he had to have got them guns because
What a fucking
last
idiot.
I heard, she still had her guns. So
no, we knew he had them for a little while.
He took them all.
I mean, that one was shiny. You'd have seen it if he had been showing it. I never, in all the videos of Vaughn I've seen, I've never seen that Ruger Red Hawk. It was a sharp looking piece.
Yeah, he says that Frost stole all the guns.
No, he didn't. Frost never took nothing from her. We loved her and cherished her right up until the day.
Doesn't he, Larry? Doesn't he, Larry? He says the Frost stole all my guns.
She told us
Jeff
on
and
her
Junior
deathbed
stole all
that
the
she wanted
guns.
she told us on her deathbed she wanted them babies to get everything, that she wasn't leaving him nothing. And he somehow, I don't know, what happened. I'm still done.
That's a shame because he squandered it.
We thought
That's
she
a good
had a
thing,
plan
Ronnie.
in place, and then
Them kids are going to get more now than they would have ever got.
Oh yeah, they got a loving
Oh, you-
family. That's
What, you guys know the adopted parents?
not personally.
No, but I
no.
mean, just to be away from Vaughn, they're going to accomplish more than that.
Yeah, if they were in the ghetto, they'd probably do better.
Yeah. I figure it this way. They're going to school with clean clothes. They're having hot meals every day. They got other kids to play with. What else could they ask for?
Oh, even when even when he himself posted video of him going and visiting them, they look better than they ever did when they was in his care. I mean, let's be honest.
He can't take care of himself.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, we know he ain't took a shower in almost 20 years.
I remember. So, see, my wife
No,
used
we
to.
used to buy him deodorant for Christmas every year.
Well, my wife used to go and clean over there, and while she was doing that, Alice would have me doing, some kind of maintenance work around the place. And man, some of the stuff I seen in there,
it was that bad, huh?
I felt bad for my wife. Have to go in there and clean.
I did too.
It was bad.
It was that bad.
Oh God,
that bad.
Oh yeah.
There's pictures out there.
He said, "You guys staged all that."
Right. Yeah. So back in the day when Alice was paying me to replace the floor in his trailer, and I was putting all that floor in, he got in there running his mouth saying something. I was working, and I messed up a piece of the corner trim I was working on, and he said something smart, and I ripped that corner off. I said, "You can be next one."
You should have beat him with it.
He took off.
You should have beat that fucker. Maybe you beat some sense into him.
Oh no, he knows he don't want to tangle with me.
I've never met such a coward in my life.
Yeah, for a man that's a 20-degree black belt, he sure ran from Ronnie and me.
Well, he's run from Jim.
I've run from Jim myself.
I'd run from Jim.
Larry, did he ever slap what's her face?
Jim's too crazy. I can't deal with Jim.
Me and Larry's live in his room here. Huh?
Larry, did he ever slap Mouse around?
I have no idea if he did, but he did worse. He took her medicine from her.
And her 25 grand, right?
And the 25 grand or whatever she came with. It's like he says that Ronnie Ray and Marcia did all this and all this, so that Ronnie and Marcia didn't like him and this and that. Ronnie and Marcia was his best man and matron of honor. How can he say that they didn't like him? They wouldn't have stood up for him if he didn't like them.
How did they like him?
I tried hard to like the guy. Hell, me and my wife had him and Mouse and the kids up to the house. Our kids were pretty young still. We sat and had movie night and all that. And then, what's crazy is through him, I existed on the internet before I knew I did.
Me too, Ronnie. Me too.
He had been on here running his mouth about me behind my back. I didn't even know.
For a year before we found out.
Secular opinions out. It was who was the first one that contacted me? I can't remember.
I know who the first one is contacted me. Lobster.
Larry, did you ever get that deer head back?
Nope. I really ain't worried about that deer head. I mean, it's only a deer head.
That's the one of your dad's at Alice's over the mantle, ain't it?
Yes. He says he's going to sell it for $100, Ronnie.
It's worth $100. Well, depending how big's the rack on it.
8.
It's an 8-pointer, yeah.
It's not so much that it's that it was his daddy's,
Yeah. To me, it'd been more of a sentimental value because it's my father's.
Right. So it ain't no nice big wide rack.
Well, no. It's not no big bruiser deer, but it's got class the way the mount is with it. It's got its head straight out, kind of looking like it's not so sure.
I mean, if I wanted any deer head, I'd have to go over to my other cousin's house and tell Ronnie I want his deer head.
Whoa. Come get my deer.
And Ronnie Ray, you know which Ronnie I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. He got himself a nice 18-pointer sitting on that wall.
Yeah.
Come on, 18?
Yes.
Big Kentucky.
And he watched 7 deer walk by him this year. All bucks.
18-pointer?
He's got an 18-pointer on his wall. And he won't
tail?
shoot nothing. He will not shoot nothing. For the last 3 years, he's not brought no bucks home because he ain't seen nothing over the 18.
Wow.
He's took a couple of does to make sure they got meat, but he ain't killing no bucks.
Those are whitetail, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell, my mount in there on the wall is just a 3.5-year-old 10-pointer.
I have a
Really?
little
300?
button book on my wall.
What's it nowadays? It costs probably $500, $600, $800 to stuff one, no?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, he'll sell
It
that for
matters
$100.
who's doing it. It matters really who's doing it.
Wow. What else you guys got down there?
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, you guys got black bear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one walk under my stand one time, made my short hair stand up on my neck.
Really? Yeah, up where I'm at.
I was thankful for scent kill that day. Proof that
I'm up where I'm at. We don't have many. We get a couple black bears once in a while. Every couple of years we'll see one come through, but they're more further north than where I'm at.
Yeah, it's accent.
We don't have panda bears though.
Where are you at? Kind of sounds like Jersey or something.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Oh, you're way up there.
Yeah, it's fucking shithole, fucking blue state.
No, really? Damn.
Oh, terrible. Worst gun laws in the country.
Yeah. Not for
You
me.
believe you can't listen to this? You can't even listen to this stupidity. You can't. You know those? I don't know. If you guys are into modern guns, yeah.
No, I know.
You know what the say a Smith and Wesson folding 9mm carbine is? 16-inch barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get one of them even.
Wow.
You can own a 9mm pistol, but not that. Can you believe that?
What, like an SBR or a regular?
No, it's a 16-inch barrel. It's just foldable. So they call it an assault rifle up here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that ridiculous? You can own a 9mm pistol with a 4-inch, 3-inch barrel, whatever, but that 16-inch barrel you can't own.
I mean, that's, my 80-some-year-old grandpa had an old 22 that operates exactly like that AR. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, a semi-automatic rifle, semi-automatic, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I got one, but I got an AR. But
assault rifle. I mean, so what makes an assault pistol an assault pistol, or assault baseball bat, or whatever you're
Hey, you want to hear something? Hey, you want to hear something even funny? They outlawed the AR platforms up here and the AKs and all that, but you can still buy a Ruger Mini 14 and Mini 30.
Yeah, you can.
Make sense of that.
Yeah. Well, it's just still.
You know what a Mini 30 is? A Mini 14, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you imagine? You can still buy them here, but you can't buy an AR. What the fuck?
So what's the difference?
Exactly. Plastic. That's the difference.
The way it looks.
Yep.
That's got a 30-round clip, don't it?
Yeah, you can get 30. You can get more.
Yeah.
But ain't that stupid? Yeah, we got a 10-round mag limit too here.
Yeah.
Yep. Terrible here. Terrible. People bitch about New York. Well, Connecticut's just right there with them. Tell you what, if we don't win this election, man, we're going to be in big trouble.
Yep.
Big fucking trouble. I can't even get started.
I know who I'm voting for.
Well, I mean,
Kamala.
Right.
You voting for Kamala?
Trump.
Good. Yeah. That's if he makes it.
They
might let him get shot by then.
They don't take him out first, yeah.
Yep.
There's that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm very, very anxious about this fucking election, big time. Vaughn used to be on the Republican committee.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
Well, he took 2 years real estate law too.
Yeah. Me and my girlfriend laugh our asses off. We watch the troll video because his stupidity is fucking hilarious.
I think that's what upsets him the most about the Frost is because we know him personally. We know the truth.
Anybody that watches him knows how stupid. Yeah, but everybody that watches him knows how stupid he is, and he swears he's the smartest guy in the world.
I know.
We laugh our asses off at some of the shit he says. How he's going to sue everybody.
Oh.
How everyone in your family is going to jail, Larry.
I know.
Hey, hey, don't forget I changed the locks because hey, put money on my
Well, we
books.
know
when
you're
they
going
come
to
get me.
prison.
Yep.
And I killed his mom, so I'm going to prison.
That $75,000 he was locked off that free internet.
Where's he get that from?
I don't know. His little calculator in his mind is missing a few of the numbers.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Like all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
Let alone math. Math is not fun with Vaughn.
Well, he never had to. He has no concept of today's money and what it's worth because he's never had to pay his own bills. This is all new to him. He's learning as he goes.
How long has he been in Kentucky?
Oh God, at least what, 20 years?
At least 20. It had to be more than that. I've been here
says
almost, what, 18
He says
now?
he says he's been there like 30 years, but he has 100 years of experience in 100 different jobs. I don't, he's done it all.
Well, I mean, he controls the weather. I mean,
But he's only going to get 25 cents from Social Security when he retires.
Hey, trust me, if the gods give you enough power to be able to control the weather, you ain't gonna be living in some little trailer somewhere.
Yeah, worrying about the tax lien.
He went out there with his baseball bat and knocked that storm away from the eastern Kentucky.
Yes, he did. He hit a home run.
The only problem, people in West Kentucky said they didn't even get no rain.
I didn't.
Yeah. You guys all live in the same. You guys all live in the same area?
No.
No, Ronnie was close to that storm.
No, I live in Alabama, about about 2 hours west of Atlanta. So. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ronnie found himself a nice place down there, so he moved down there.
Well, yeah, some of my 32 million. I bought me a house on a.
Yeah, he had to take some of his 32 million and spend it.
Shit, I bought me a house on a $200,000 VA loan that I'll be 82 when I pay off. That's, I wish I had. Yeah, no, it's a VA loan.
Oh, so you got Vaughn's VA benefits.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, I drove his tanks for him and everything. You wouldn't believe. During the Cold War, we were staring Putin down across the fence.
Hey, how does he not know how stupid he is with all the shit he says?
And
I'll never understand.
This one day we was just laying around inside a $2.5 million tank because we're privates and they just turn us loose with all the equipment right away. And we was just laying in the turret. And the LT, who's usually has his ass shining a seat with his ass up in the company area and never comes to the motor pool for any fucking reason, would just happen to climb up on the tank and look down in the turret and say, "Hey, what are you doing down in there, private?"
Yeah. Vaughn looked up and said, "We got a war coming."
Yeah, we're not ready.
And we're not ready. Hey, I believe it when he says they had him picking weeds. That part I do believe because he can't turn a screwdriver.
Well, I mean, the guy has got enough clout to be able to go hobnob with all the elites and stuff.
Elites. Hey, it wasn't just elites in that room. There was Saddam Hussein and everybody else.
Foreign delegates.
Yep. And dictators. Dictators were in that room too.
Yeah. All the people that he's so proud of.
I mean, how stupid does he think everybody is?
I get a lot more viewers at night than I do in the day.
Well, yeah. When you do them early 6 o'clock in the morning streams, everybody's sleeping.
Yeah. You're just waking up.
Yeah, either that or
I hit 84 tonight, Ronnie.
Huh?
I hit 84 people tonight.
Did you? Well, good job, bro. You'll be a mega streamer in no time.
You think Irvy was one of them? You think Irvy was one of the 84?
I think he might have jumped in and left. Same as Cisco. Cisco was here and he left.
I think
invited
Solar's
him.
a troll.
I got something. That
Solar
Von Dome
was
had.
here.
I think he's a troll.
You know it, Larry? I got something that Von Dome
I do
had.
too.
I got
Yeah, wife
pictures
and
of me.
kids.
I got pictures of me in the theater.
You got
combat.
proof.
Right. I got pictures of me standing on tanks and driving tanks and doing that. I couldn't believe he.
You know,
I was
that's
shit
just
the
like
first time I
Von
seen
Hill
where he had
said.
told the whole world he was this big tanker.
You know, he was stealing your story.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he may have been in armor and was trained on the M60 from what he's saying. So
I doubt it.
I'm not going to say
Listen,
he was.
I believe
not after 9 months.
I believe it when he says they had him out in front picking weeds out of the sidewalk. I guarantee. I do believe that. They said, "Get the fuck out of here."
All privates ended up going through that hell. I had to paint rocks. Police called
Yeah,
me
but he-
fields. You know what? Drill sergeants make privates do when there ain't nothing for privates to do. They make up shit. You know, just like that.
Yeah, well, when they needed something to do, when they needed something to do, they brought him in with the generals to discuss tactics. He said.
Yeah.
He said it.
I was fine with as far as him going through basic and AIT because I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, welcome, Solar.
After
Hey,
that,
what's
welcome
up?
back, Solar.
Dan.
I wanted to talk to Ronnie, man, because
What's up, man? Long time no hear.
What's up, man? This is the guy that
Solar.
if you literally listen to him talk, this is who Vaughn aspired to be. All Vaughn's bullshit stories have come somewhere from you. Your real life story, though. You know what I'm saying? If you
What, Solar? You don't believe Vaughn?
No, it's fuck no. I can be at like 3 different people at once, you know. I can be the fucking strung out guy, the fucking sometimes I'm
Well, his own mother told us that she went to Texas and got
Solar, you know you're going to go into jail with you being on my
know
show.
that happened.
Yeah, you're gonna go to jail. So,
well, you know, them guys talk shit about me all the time. It's I honestly, I mean, when it comes down to it,
I mean, you poisoned his dogs.
Yeah, I gave him $500 for dog food, and then when I stopped sending the fucking money, I didn't send them cash. Some lady the other day tried to send some cash. Larry knows this. I got the shit from Amazon, had Vaughn pick it out, sent it down there because the fucking dogs are like starving on the fucking side of the house I'm hearing and shit. And they're dying. Throwing them in the garbage. Well, it was my fault then when I quit sending the fucking money. And then I was poisoning them and shit, you know. It was just a fucked up thing to say to me. I was fucking pissed, man.
I bet.
hey, let's not forget the last dog committed suicide because the kids weren't coming home.
Yeah,
that was midnight.
The whole thing.
After 3 years of the kids gone, they just finally decided to commit suicide.
The dog was heartbroken, but Ronnie can even answer this shit too. Ronnie, do you think J Dubs is a troll? Of course he is.
I think he's hurting for attention myself.
Yeah, I was thinking that last night before all that craziness with the law. Like I was thinking that.
I think nobody else
did that last night, Ronnie.
Well, I mean, yeah, hell yeah, I was watching it live when it happened.
When he was drunk, Ronnie, when he was flying down the road.
I was live when it was happening.
I was
like,
watching
what
that
the
stream and
fuck,
I could tell
man?
he was pissed off at him. I was a little hot over that. Like, you know, it ain't innocent people's fault that you're a dumbass. You know, and
is he over and get in the parking lot, man?
Well, and then and then Vaughn tries to make it sound like, oh, it was a joke, or he didn't, you know, he wasn't really driving, he wasn't doing this, wasn't doing that.
He was driving, you could tell.
Oh yeah, we all seen it with our own eyes. He did pull over.
He had to drive to McDonald's.
When the next day, the first person he bitched about was me. He said that he's pissed off at me and shit for making stories up about him being drunk and shit. Dude, that was an awful good act if he wasn't drunk. He was drunk.
So
he put it on the camera.
So did they really find a gun on J-Dub? Did they really find a gun? Has that been confirmed?
Not on him, but in the car.
Well, I'm just saying.
I don't think he owns a gun.
and
Here's the whole
loaded.
thing, Ronnie. He made up some bizarre story that night that he bit a guy's finger off and shit. He was screwing some guy's woman when she was at work.
Oh
and
yeah,
when
I
the guy
heard
bit
that.
his
Yeah.
finger off, and he had done 3 to 5 years in a state penitentiary, and then he couldn't tell me what penitentiary it is. Oh, come on. So
You think
that's when I was
J-Dub's
kind of
hard
like,
enough
You
to do
spent 3 to 5
in the
years in
pen,
the
dude? Come
penitentiary.
on.
You know exactly which one.
He'd be a
Yeah,
lot
that's right.
harder. He'd be a lot harder or a
Hell,
lot.
I still
softer
remember
on the
my
other.
cell numbers.
Hey, but anyway, he ended up jumping in an ambulance, so I think he got 5150.
Yeah,
that's what I wanted to say. They
He
said
was in a
something
weird
to
place,
him
man.
about
Mentally, you
that.
could feel it coming off.
He
of
might
him.
got both.
Yeah.
Here's what I think they
If you
offered
listen
him.
to the cop, if you listen to the cop,
Yeah.
if you listen to the cop, he said, "Oh, he's gonna go," meaning he's gonna go to the fucking nut house.
Yeah, maybe.
Remember, it was a Saturday night, so he may have had to wait till they may have offered him, "Hey, we're going to take you, but you got to wait till
yeah.
Monday fucking morning to get out."
Yeah, he's probably got court tomorrow. He's probably
Yeah,
sitting
not
right
every
now.
state has a judge.
I'm thinking if he went to jail, he's got court tomorrow. But if he went
No,
to the state hospital, he won't be checking out until Tuesday.
A doctor
Yeah,
can
he's in the nut house, no doubt
Well,
about it.
and then
He won't
though,
check
and then
out
if
until
he gets
Tuesday,
out,
'cause that's
and
a
then if he gets out
72
on
hour.
Tuesday, if he gets out on Tuesday, he may still be facing charges if there was a gun or anything like that. And once they find him competent to stand trial, he'll have to go face a judge for whatever it is.
I don't think we'll ever see him again, Ronnie. I don't think we'll
Yeah.
ever see him again.
Well,
I really don't.
I
think
hope
that's
he.
the last
I,
we'll see
I
him.
hope
really
he's
do.
smarter than Vaughn, and realizes that you can't live your life out there online, or it's going to come back and bite you in the ass at some point.
Well, here's
Especially when you be,
You know,
especially
Vaughn
when you
blames
befriend
for
Von
online,
Help.
but then yeah, he's never turned it off one time. So
Vaughn literally just lost money. See, he
Oh,
sends
Vaughn.
Vaughn money every month, so that's why Vaughn
And
was
that's
pissed.
what he was complaining about. He wasn't complaining that John went to jail. He was complaining he's losing his money.
That's right.
When he was drunk yelling to me that I'm supposed to fucking start sending Vaughn, what was it, $20 a week for fucking gas? Why? What the fuck should I put gas in your tank for, Vaughn? Why?
You need the
I
20 for your gas
demonstrated that
tank.
the guy can't even fucking pay me back a little bit of money for fucking dog food. And I did that, and Larry, you were very supportive when I did that.
Yeah.
That was about the animals. That was not about Von Helton. If it was about Vaughn, I would have mailed him money.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
he
and
would
you
let them
know I
dogs
stuck
starve
up
to
for you
death.
on that.
well, I mean, you know, Vaughn's a losing bet no matter what.
When
He
I
would
saw
let them dogs starve to
I
death.
was like, holy fuck, man, this guy's letting them starve. Now, here's what I wanted to ask you guys. I'm very curious about this. Got the guy living down there and shit. Is that other dog still laying down there rotting on the property? Do you
Yes.
I don't know.
He's too lazy to
No
bury
one's
it.
cleaned it up.
That's terrible, man. You know what?
Vaughn is the laziest motherfucker I ever met.
Won't they? The other dogs will eat that dog, won't they? Because they're like raised wild.
Plus, they
Not
don't
just
feed
the
them all.
dogs, but all the other animals too. Them black
yeah.
bears will come down and eat it.
Well, the
Well,
buzzards
that's what I wanted
probably
to
get
ask
it
you another
first.
thing.
I'd say
If
the
you
buzzards
have
get
Vaughn-
it first. I mean,
Vaughn always talks about calling the cops and shit. You mean to tell me somebody just walked on his property and blew one of them dogs away and no one was fucking called over it? I don't believe the story.
Nah, I can believe that, but I believe more. He starved the fucker to death.
So
Yeah,
you
I don't
think
believe it was shot. I believe it
starved
starved.
to death, and the cover story is somebody came down and shot it in the middle of the night. Nobody heard the shot, right? Nobody heard it.
And he starved it to death.
That's fucking terrible, man.
as far as that goes, I mean, there's not much.
I just rewatched
not
that
too many
tonight.
people
I never-
around there that would hear a gunshot from his house, really.
Yeah, but the fucked up thing is if he's running low on dog food, he'll tell the internet, well, nobody's donating to me. What do you expect me to do? Feed the dogs? I ain't got no money.
That's what had happened to me since I'd stopped donating the money. I put the money I get, and all of a sudden, and I fucking poisoned the fucking other dog that died that he threw in the garbage. Remember, there was one in the garbage can or whatever.
Oh yeah,
It was awful. There was literally
laying
a
on
picture
top
of
of
him
all
laying
his little Debbie boxes and shit that he had tore.
Yes.
That's where Midnight went, the garbage
I
can.
remember that picture. God, that turned my stomach.
That's where he throws all the little dogs.
That's crazy.
Right in the garbage can.
That's
In
something.
shock and awe of how fucked up that is.
He really does need help. He really does, and I don't know if.
See, that's what I wanted to ask you guys. I think he's so far gone that he don't realize that the shit he does, like the number stuff, he has no idea about numbers. Like he said that CPS cost him $1 million in 1 year to drive all
And
across
gas.
the state. Remember that? $1 million on
Yep.
the gas.
Dan,
That
what's
was
he
before
gonna do?
Bidenomics.
Dan, what's he gonna do when it's all gone, brother?
He's gonna be walking up Crane Creek Road with one of them old fucking poles.
A stick and his little lunchtime little blanket.
Solar. The question is, does Vaughn believe all the bullshit stories he tells? Does he believe it? I think he does.
If you've ever talked to him in private, there's a craziness about him that's different than when he's on in person. Like, for instance, a lot of those stupid questions that the trolls throw out at him that he'll say, God damn it, now I already answered this 5 minutes ago. He's like, I already told you fucking trolls. I don't know how many times I got to fucking tell you again, but this and that and that and this. Do you understand what I'm saying?
He takes the bait. He takes the bait every time.
Baited questions to get attention.
I'll never forget
that before.
That one episode where he said nobody could sue him because he's a public figure.
The other night, he literally brought that whole thing up that he was in there with the
Model
Illuminati
citizen.
and he said at the age somewhere around 60 to 63, he said they were going to make him the fucking president and all that shit. I had never heard that. That was amazing. Just
hey, another good one.
Drunk, wasn't it?
Another good one is when the ghost threw the knives at him.
You know, he's always,
I like that.
He's always been what I would call eccentric like that, but for whatever reason, as he matured, it got worse.
Yeah, well, I think when he was a kid, he was fucking bullied.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was.
I didn't know him when we were kids.
He has PTSD from something.
He's a little older than me. He's
well, I don't know about bullied, but he was probably bullied for not taking showers and baths. I mean,
what is he, 60 couple now, Larry?
He'll be 61 next month.
Yes, he's a whole nother generation ahead of me.
I was going to say, Larry, he had red hair and freckles and a pimply face.
He got bullied.
70s, he got fucked with, man. There's just
he got bullied. He got many a fucking bathroom swirly.
Yeah, he got fucked with. I mean, he actually told me. He told me in private a couple times that he got bullied like a motherfucker when he was young. But he's a welterweight boxer. I don't know what weight that is.
A power lifter.
Yeah, I never got involved until he started blaming my wife for
20-degree black belt.
Oh yeah, didn't he try to hit on your wife or something? Or no, that's right. When you guys were changing the locks, he come down, was real nice to your wife or something like that. And
no, he was hitting on his wife.
I think, but Ronnie, didn't he say like publicly that your wife was the only one that was always nice to him or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's nice to everybody though. That's just
hey, didn't Mouse try to kiss somebody's wife?
Well, that was my daughter that Mouse tried to kiss.
Oh, daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, that was uncool when she punched the Vaughn's mom. I mean, that out the door. You're giving somebody a place to live for free and you beat them up.
And Vaughn laughed about it. Vaughn laughed about that.
Oh no,
Vaughn laughed about it when Andrea blacked his mom's eye.
That's what
we're talking about.
Larry. Yeah. And then wanted to blame my uncle because when the law got down there, he said that old girl needed to leave because Alice wasn't going to press charges, but she didn't want to still be in danger or getting hit on. So.
In certain states, there's no question in a domestic violence, which that would have been, somebody has to go to jail that night.
Has to go, yeah. Usually they have to go.
24 hours. I think PA might be a state.
And they
like
sure
that.
ain't dragging an 80-year-old woman to jail.
Well, I'm telling you, anymore, man, for assault to stick, the cop has to damn near witness it take place.
I saw a thing the other
Unless
day.
you got video or some kind of proof. I mean, you know.
What's that, down in Kentucky?
The sheriff say that assault, bro, is not even the act of hitting anybody anymore. If you just go up to somebody and puff your body out now, that
assault
is
on the elderly.
Assault, and then when you hit them, that's battery. Did you see that? How the laws have changed? So if you puff your chest out at somebody now, that's considered assault in many states, and then the act of hitting them is assault and battery. I never knew that. I never heard of that before.
Well, you're not allowed to swell up no more, Dan. You're gonna have to be careful.
Well, I'm fucking getting too old, bro. I'm in my 50s now. I don't want no.
So am I. That's a young man.
It's fucking crazy when you get older and you're like, I don't know, this young
10 minutes of fighting, you're sore for 2 weeks afterward for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Take one punch and your shoulders out of socket again, right?
That's it. Gotta come get you with
Yeah, so Solar, I think we're going to see the last of Vaughn soon because he says the guys next door ain't paid in 3 months. And he's got bills. He's got electric and all. I don't think he's going to have electricity in another month or two.
I was going to say, first of all, how close is it? And second of all, does he have the utilities in his name or is it in?
They're all in his name now.
Dan, think about this. So think about this from a legal perspective, okay? He is renting that trailer of his to people, and there's no
don't have heat
under it. There's no ductwork under it.
Yeah, that's not. He'll get what do they call that? Fucking not out of code.
Be condemned, right?
Well, I mean, is it legal for him to rent that to people and it without?
No, not without a heat source.
I'm just saying, I don't think.
Well, I'm thinking he can get away with it in the summer, but once winter cracks it's over.
Jim and them never had ductwork put back under his trailer, did they? Before they gave it back.
The guy will throw a wood stove in it and burn the fucking place.
I don't know if Jim. I don't know if Jim wouldn't have fixed that before.
How big a trailer is this place? Is it a double or a single?
Well, it's probably at least a 70-footer or something. It's
14 by 70.
Like 3 bedrooms.
Is it legal to heat an entire? I mean, is it in the city or is it out in the country?
No, it's way
country.
out. Dude, that place is so deep in the woods. They got to pump sunshine to your ass. You live up there.
They probably don't have. They probably consider it like a fucking cabin. Then I don't know if there's much they can do about that, right? See,
Jesus, how far away from a Walmart are you guys down there?
Well, a little Kmart looking Walmart from where they live down in there is 25 miles away. So half hour just to a little town. It ain't no big town where the local courthouse, Manchester, Kentucky. Now, if you want to,
they just said they're closing all the Kmart.
Yeah, if you want a super Walmart or something, you got to go an hour away to London, Kentucky, and that's 54 miles.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he's that far away from London. I thought he was in Oneida, right? Oneida.
Oneida.
Yeah, it's Oneida. Yeah.
Oneida.
Oneida's Tennessee. Oneida's Kentucky.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that's going to matter if he condemns that place.
Yeah, he's not going to have heat.
It's either a bunch of meth smokers that are in there fucking cooking that shit up in the wintertime.
And then I think that one
he's responsible for all that.
Well, that one that Larry had a lot of problems, and that was one of the reasons why Larry wanted to move, because he knew Vaughn wasn't going to fix nothing,
Yeah.
He can't
my
turn
light bills ran $700 a month in the winter.
Right.
Oh, that's right, because the fucking heat was so expensive. I was trying to think about that. That's where
it was electric heaters.
Holy
whoever gets that property that Vaughn's got, man, it's got free gas. It's got a gas well that goes with it. And
until it dries up.
All them houses are attached to the gas if it ever dries up, Larry.
Wait till the first in with that heating bill.
But I think
that's why they're not paying rent.
Well, Alice gets some little, what is it, $100? She get like $100 royalty check.
Wasn't it like 115 every 3 months?
Yeah, something like that. The royalty check off of the gas well, because she's letting the gas company have a contract on it. They're drawing gas.
So in other words, you're talking about the royalty check she got from living in the double wide.
Yeah, she gets a royalty check for that gas well that's on the property.
Yeah, shit. She shouldn't have to pay nothing.
Oh, that needs houses around her.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that works out. With him
115 a month.
I don't know how that works out with him now, or if he even knows how to collect it, or
he ain't collected it yet, Ronnie.
That money's piling.
Don't mention it.
He's got $18,000 waiting on him, but he ain't checked it out yet.
Right. Don't say that,
because he left all the paperwork at the lawyer's department.
Yeah,
you've got to pick all that shit up within so many fucking days, and then it goes into probate.
190 IQ my ass. Let's just.
It's been at the lawyer's office for over 2.5 years.
Vaughn don't have a 90 IQ.
0.90.
Yeah. Well, I seriously.
I'll tell you what. I've never met anybody so stupid.
He needs help. No, it's.
Yeah, he does.
I think he needs help. I do.
He does. He can't survive if he ends up fucking out in the street.
There's no way all that stupid shit he's.
Oh, he's gonna end up in the street. It's just a win.
If he truly believes half of that shit that he sells, then he needs locked up in a mental hospital somewhere.
Hey, so did you see him the other day when somebody got him to take his shirt off and flex?
Oh my God!
He did that again. He said he's losing weight again. He don't look like he's losing weight to me.
He said, I used to be a power lifter. I just moved around a little bit.
Some TV dinners.
If he's losing weight, it's because he'd rather have internet than eat.
Yeah.
He's just eating TV dinners, though. Them the things that are like, ew.
Filled with salt.
I'd say if you took his computer and rolled it into Lake Alice, he'd die of a heart attack.
There's probably already wasn't there a bet out there that there's already 2 or 3 of them in
There
there?
ain't enough methadone to cure that.
I don't know how somebody can have a father and grow up to be 61 years old and not know.
You know, I would have never thought that exposure to the internet would be so addictive, but he's a prime example of what actually is possible.
Fuck,
Yeah,
Larry's
he's in
got
a bad way.
70 people. Larry's got 70 people live right now. It's midnight where I live, and he's blown Bond's show away. And it's a show about a show.
And there was 84 here tonight.
I just don't get to get on here much.
Major traction, dude.
When I had Todd here, there was 84 people.
I was, yeah.
Solo, make sure you send him the extra money. J-Dubs can't.
Look, I got a camera
Yeah.
somewhere.
Hey, man. So,
I'll have to see, Larry, if I
did
can.
you hear
get
that the
camera
other
roll.
night where he said that? About the money.
What's that?
Well, I'm supposed to send $20 a week for fucking gas to him.
Yeah.
To who? J-Dubs or Vaughn?
When J-Dubs was drunk.
Drunk, yelling, "Hey, Dad." That's why I knew he was drunk, man. Because
I'll take on all of Vaughn's bills. Just tell me how much.
J-Dubs is fucking whining like a girl yelling, "The trolls ruined my life."
You volunteered to come on here. I see stuff about myself sometimes I'm definitely not proud of, man. I got to admit, but I've never asked anybody to take anything down. I've never been a bitch about any of it.
No reason to be.
But you keep a roof over your head. You know how to pay your bills.
Well, I'm sitting here right now and I'm comfortable. You know, life could be a little more comfortable. It's gotten expensive lately, man. It's gotten very expensive.
That's because of your girl, Kamala.
So,
No,
Dan,
Kamala.
the difference between you and them is you know how to be a man.
Yeah, I do, and I have hidden brains. You know, there's
hidden brains. Is that thing?
Yeah, I have hidden brains. People that know me know that there's something going on there. That's I'm not as stupid as I pretend to be sometimes, but I'm not the brightest man in the world for sure.
Yeah, neither is Vaughn. He's not as stupid as everybody.
The other night, I did finally have it being called dumbass there for the last time. I was like, man, don't fucking call me a dumbass again. Vaughn
can't call anybody a dumbass.
I like how you'll choose. I like how you'll choose a topic that's sticky, and make Vaughn talk about. Put him in that uncomfortable spot.
Yeah,
I love it.
Well, it was like I said, it was amazing the first time I had ever heard you talk. I think it was on Secular Opinions show, and
that was the night everybody found out there was a real veteran.
Yeah, I'm like, man, this is exactly what Vaughn talks about. There's Cisco. Get in here, Cisco.
He ain't coming in.
Larry, I'd like to come into your show, but I have respect for the people. Cisco, get in here.
That was a dig at you. So,
come on in, Cisco.
What was it? Get the fuck in here, Cisco.
Don't be scared.
I don't know if
we were all okay. There was the word coward used earlier. You don't see me hiding. I'm right here, man. He started balls enough to come on here.
Yeah,
I have none against you, Cisco. As long as you don't talk shit about the Frost, we won't talk about you. Welcome.
Hold on a minute here,
I ain't scared. I just don't want to be
horrible
yelling.
to anybody, any female on this stream. The person was trying to get us to explain every single thing that happened from day one, and we tried to explain to her that's never going to happen. And there was a few messages sent to me in private, and I sent private messages back to other people. I was not ignorant. I was just like, hey, listen, you're never going to. Can you imagine trying to figure out who Von Helton and J-Dubs John was in one conversation with some girl on here? Come on. I just told her it was impossible. There, now is that the real Cisco? Say something, Cisco.
Yeah, it's definitely me. I just didn't want to be yelling because he knows who Cyrex is and he yells all the time. He has no respect for the people he lives with. So,
well, this is my show.
I hope everybody here in this. I hope everybody here in this chat realizes all of us are going to jail.
Oh yeah.
Hell cell.
We came into this chat. That means we're trolls, so we're going to jail.
I knew I was going to jail the day Stivers wanted me to change the locks.
Yeah, I knew I was going to jail when Alice died.
Stivers is the attorney that was handling the
estate.
The estate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
My uncle was the executor. As best we knew, for the first 6 months after Alice died, it was all the way everybody thought it was. The will we had, the executor that was named, and even the lawyers, the judges, everybody. We all, and then here he come out of nowhere with this will.
Yeah, 6 months after he finally turned that up.
Well, let me ask you something, Ronnie. Do you think, since you've seen some of the stuff, do you think he would have been better off letting Stivers handle it due to the fact that he'd still be living there, all the bills would be kept up, the taxes would have been paid? I don't think he was able to get Vaughn out of there, right?
Well, I mean,
but he still didn't have enough money anyway you slice it.
So the problem was
the lawyer did.
So the problem is the will that all this was based off of. He didn't get anything.
Vaughn didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It was all going to
be auctioned off.
Well, that was why it was in an estate, because it was going to be for the minors. They couldn't just, they couldn't just will it to the minors. It had to be in an estate, so they managed.
Well, I know Vaughn was supposed to get $250 a month.
Huh?
Bottom line is Vaughn fucked his own kid.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I said, he wasn't supposed to get nothing. I mean,
yeah, Vaughn fucked his own kid.
At the same time, on the same side of that coin, there wasn't a lot of money in the estate. She wasn't rich like he says. She didn't have crazy money like he says.
The last amount of money he got was $32,000, and he went through that dude in like 5 months.
She had spent her whole life taking care of him and his kids, and paying their bills and hers. And
so since I'm in here, Larry, would you want to do a show like tomorrow evening, like say around 5-6 ish?
Can you get Vaughn to come on too?
Well, he probably won't. I just want to find out what Todd's problem is, honestly.
I know. I think. Listen,
right now, so I can't talk much.
You can say what you want, but you got to be some fucked up to track somebody where they are and then figure out which McDonald's they're at, and then fucking.
Well, that wasn't me, so.
Well,
no,
Todd
I'm just
said you didn't do it.
Well,
you gotta have absolutely no life to do something like that.
And I tell you,
he had to pull out. He had to pull out whoever it was had to pull out the fucking Google Maps and see the McDonald's and the area he was in, and I mean, come on, you gotta have no life to do something like that.
But don't put me wrong. If I knew somebody was drinking and driving, I'm turning you in.
Yeah, but I think he was sober when the ambulance came. He didn't sound drunk in McDonald's when the ambulance.
But he was drinking in McDonald's.
Man, I don't know.
Yeah, but the night he got picked up, he didn't sound drunk in McDonald's. He was normal and quiet.
Well, he was drinking.
I mean,
yeah, but hang on a minute here. The
really
5150 type call, the 5150 type call was called the night or 2 nights prior. They'll investigate that, up till
check the McDonald's the next day too.
Well,
yeah, because man, he was.
Now I know Todd did call 2 days before that.
He was threatening suicide too. So
yeah, that's
and then I don't know. I never heard about the gun until
deadly weapon, man.
I never heard about the gun until last night.
Yeah, I'm not sure he had a gun. He lives in New York, man.
Well, it seemed to
New
me
Jersey.
Like he had a gun when they went up to that ambulance and handed him his phone. He'd had cuffs on, and I didn't see.
Yeah, when you're going down the road, and he was speeding too. When
he may have had to answer for a few things. I don't know how much trouble.
Another vehicle and kill yourself.
He may not have gotten much trouble if he didn't have a gun and wasn't drinking.
Right. I think it was just a wellness check somebody called on him.
It could be.
It had to have been. He was.
But then again, he ain't been back on either.
But I heard he was also going in the woman's McDonald's bathroom.
Well, if you get arrested,
yeah, what was that all about?
If you get,
I don't know. I don't know if it's a lie or if it's something the troll started or what.
No, that was. I'm sure that was a troll. I seen in the chat. I seen some in the chat. Somebody said he exposed himself.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
That he threatened that he ran over a 3-year-old.
Yeah, I couldn't understand how Vaughn came up with that.
I think that was Vaughn's deflection of the situation. He himself couldn't handle what was happening in front of him, so he fabricated something in his mind
Yeah, he's so worried about his money being
how he
gone.
copes. He's got to have an out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Cisco, you know how Von Hilton says he was a tanker? Our real tanker is here. Ronnie Ray is the real tanker.
Lost.
Well, if you served in the military, I thank you for serving. I'll at least give you that respect.
Yeah, I drove a tank, did 18 months in the desert for Uncle Sam.
But I can't talk much because people are sleeping tonight. So if you do a show tomorrow night, I'll be on.
He was Desert Storm for real.
Yes, I will be on tomorrow night.
Okay.
Well, at least Vaughn warned the government that the war was coming.
No, Desert Shield and Storm. I got 2 bronze
Yep.
stars on my service medal.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
played those
usually do
Battlefield
morning
video
shows,
games.
but it seems like I do a lot better at night, so I'm going to do night shows.
I'll tell you
Yeah, I
one
could do
thing.
one like around 6 o'clock or something. That'd be fine.
Desert Storm, the place I worked at really realized how fucked up the fucking sand and shit made those tanks over there, man.
I know.
I broke 2 records yesterday and broke a record today, so I'm good.
Hey, Solar.
Yeah.
Did you hear that night when Vaughn said, "Oh, Solar can go out and buy a brand new Harley Davidson, but he won't give me any money."
Yeah, you know what, dude? I would never buy a new Harley Davidson after what happened to that fucking company, man. You know, I got 2005 Outback, I got 2007, and I'd like to get rid of one of them, you know. But I have a Springer, my 05 Springer. I love it, so it's just the way it rides and everything like that. It's a woke company. It's fucked up. Harley's
Yeah, I hope they go fucking belly up.
And plus, you want to know what? Since my back's fucking up again, I don't even ride my bike, man. You know. It's
Plus, hey, it's all about the fucking the culture, because let's face it, they ain't very good anyway.
It's not really a culture anymore, man. It used to be.
No, it's dead.
Yeah, it's
all boomers. The boomers are dying.
Guys are switching over to Indians or they call it the pre-Johann Zeitz years. I worked at Harley when fucking Johann Zeitz took over the place and started running it. And
When was that?
2018, 2019, I was there.
No, what you said? What's his name?
Johann Zeitz. The first.
What year did he take over Harley?
Somewhere around 2017, 2018.
Oh, I thought you meant way back.
No. Well, when it was actually taken over from the AMF company, it was done in 82 by 6 people. It was ready to go belly up.
Yep.
And
they're only a bad couple of years of sales from going belly up.
yeah, well, Johann Zeitz has fucked everything up, in my opinion. First of all,
Look how long Harley Davidson's been around, though.
Yeah, well, not in the same company. They've been bought and sold, and
if they wouldn't have borrowed $500 million from him, I'm trying to remember the guy's fucking name. He's the biggest and one of the biggest investors out there. He is old too. Harley. Let me look his name up.
There was a 1907 that just sold for over $1 million.
Oh yeah, the older bikes are not going to affect. They call it the pre-Johann Zeitz years.
I'm getting too old to hold one up. I want a trike if I was going to get one.
You can get a nice used one. Don't ever buy a new one, man.
they're overpriced fucking garbage.
It depends on the difference in service packaging, and really the newer ones are the junk. Yeah, so
they are.
I was thinking about getting another bike, and you know what? I'd probably get one of them fucking jack bikes, not the crotch rockets, the ones that stage lower than that.
Dude,
That have the same motor but different.
Get a fucking Ducati, man. They have a 60 but they have a 60-degree V twin that's a V4 now that's devastating. They're like 220 horsepower. Ain't
it
shit
goes
yet.
just fast enough to get killed on.
I say you go
Well,
over
I
to
know,
Solar's
it's
house
cheap.
and buy that Harley Davidson that he wants to get rid of.
The Ducati is up there. It's
That's
an
a young
Italian
man's
bike.
game. I'm old.
Yeah, but I'm not into all that speed shit now.
Yeah, I just want to
I
cruise
agree.
at my age.
That's
50 years old. There's too many fucking texters on the road. Fuck that.
That's
You said it right there.
Too many too many J Dubs on the road.
I actually just had a friend that got killed there in London, Kentucky. Got run over on his bike.
Yeah,
Texter
Warren Buffett loaned him $300 million to stay in business, and man, he made out well over it because Johann Zeitz completely changed is trying to change the culture of Harley and everything. Warren Buffett, I cannot remember his fucking name, but he's,
Levy.
I'm not going to say, like when I was working there, they let some really disgusting people work in the factory, man, in the town I come from. People think all Harleys are made in Milwaukee. They're not made in Milwaukee. The transmissions and the motors are made there. In York, Pennsylvania, the assemblies all done here, except for the assembly they now have fucking going on in Taiwan. And they have assembly going on, I believe I'm hearing in Mexico or something now too. It's
so they're a globalist company now. Harley's been big bad thing American. Now they're globalist.
You nailed it. Johann Zeitz is a globalist. He's involved in those weird meetings where those people dress up like fucking monkeys and shit and dance around naked with diapers on and shit in the woods.
Wow.
I forget what the fuck they're called, man. But yeah, there's a lot of weird shit going on. But
what the problem with Harleys is they're stuck in that V twin. They have to. They can't stray from that. And it's a terrible design. You got two fucking cylinders chugging in opposite directions. Fucking junk.
Right. But
they can't change it though.
Configure it into a V4. If you configure it into a V4, well, they finally got into the V twin now that they've started making now actually is a fucking liquid cooled V twin. That was their biggest problem for years. The sons of bitches were air cooled, so you put the horsepower in them, the fucking motor overheats and everything fucking melts.
Yeah, but the V twin is fucking 1920 fucking design, and they can't move away from it.
I'd like take a big fat boy frame and put a big slant 6 or a straight 6.
Hey, what about those bikes that have the V8 Chevys on them?
That thing would run smooth.
You're talking about Paul Slaughter?
Yeah.
They make them with V8 Chevys. They put the Viper fucking V10 in them. They put anything in them now. I mean, it's
just,
you can hold it up, huh?
Dude,
you don't want to lean at the stop sign too much.
A lot of them, when they first started out, were just 2-speed automatics, and there was no shifting at all, and you have to have reverse on it to move the motherfuckers because they were so heavy. If you look up riding those, the guys will be driving along, they'll just floor it. I see it down Florida so many times, and just lay rubber the whole way up the fucking road is absolutely insane, man.
Yeah, doing 40 and they just stomp it.
Yeah, and to hear that, you're just like, holy fuck, it's like, and they'll put a big block like a 572 in them, anything, Now you can buy those bikes for like $8-10 grand. I remember they were $100,000.
Do they still even make them?
Yeah, Boss Sauce is still in business. Yes,
they are.
Yeah,
could buy yourself a pickup right now.
Boss Sauce makes a chopper out of a regular Boss Sauce. They should be in business still. Let me look.
I haven't seen an advertisement for them for a fucking decade or more.
Well, they don't have dealerships. Yeah, man, they're still around. Yep.
Jesus. Yeah, but the V twin's a fucking shit design. Period.
Oh wow, they got big fucking. I didn't know this. They have big trikes out now. Look at our new trikes. It says here. Harleys are so overpriced. It's just unbelievable, man.
Well, I know. A used one run you 30.
I'm still shocked that
I've already been
Cisco
looking
came in
at them,
here.
man. You hear me? Yeah. A used one, probably a good.
I think it's because you're here, Solar.
What's
that? Yeah, and then everybody wants to put a chip in it. I mean, if you're gonna spend 30 fucking G's on a bike, it better be perfect.
Right.
Some of them do run. The newer ones with that Milwaukee, I had nothing trouble with mine. I had a Milwaukee, a total piece of shit. What's that now?
They're high, man. 30 will get you a good used one.
Anything with the word CPO and it really bang you out for money. I'm blown away at these fucking.
I can't believe they get that. Who the fuck would pay fucking 30 grand for one of them?
Shit, some of them are 50. You get a CPO trike. People that are really rich. There are people that have so much money out there they have no idea what to do with it.
I went and looked at one. They looked at my credit and laughed at me.
Yeah,
did they really?
But then I laughed at them when they told me how much,
My first Harley back in the day was a 1200 Sportster. 2003, brand new 1200 custom. And you know what? It was the first one I bought, piece of garbage. Then the second one I bought a soft tail about 8 years later, and it was a piece of fucking garbage, and I'll never buy another one.
I used to build 4 or 5 different Sportster models a day, and it would get so confusing. I was like, why in the fuck do you people have 4 or 5 different bikes running on the same line, man? It just was confusing, man. Then I started building those electric bikes. They were total pieces of shit. I'll tell you for one of the reasons I left there. The pay was good, but I couldn't stand seeing the garbage they were putting out. Fucking junk.
Yeah, it's all junk.
Junk, man. Just total.
There's no doubt about it. Harley Davidsons are absolute fucking garbage.
Yeah. Like I said, man, I like my 05 best.
It's a 30 grand is a lot of fucking money to spend to fucking look cool going from bar to bar, if you ask me.
I mean, if I'm working consistently and shit and I have no health issues going on, I can afford one, but it'll hurt you.
Dude, I'd rather buy a nice Tacoma fucking instead of for a little bit more than that than buying a fucking bike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
I mean, it's getting so everything Americans make is garbage.
Right.
And
we have
expensive.
Ford now is the king of fucking recalls. Their quality is absolute trash now. They got more recalls than
what happened? You guys used to live in Ohio and shit. What happened? They closed a lot of the Ford factories. They closed a couple Ford factories, a couple GM factories, went on strike, made these vehicles cost 30% more. What the fuck happened? Over there when they were striking, man, these fucking guys what did they want? 30-hour pay weeks and paid the same as 40, and they were making $100 fucking an hour, man. The union was. It's crazy.
Well, that's what happens when your company can fucking piss all the money away and then ask the government for bailouts.
Yeah, $4,000. Can you imagine getting $4,000 a week for only working a 30-hour week, and all your health insurance is paid for? You don't pay shit of it, you know. I was like,
plus retirement.
What union is this?
I don't know. All I know is I'm nervous as shit for next fucking election, boy. Whew.
Well,
the cheating is gonna be crazy.
If it goes one way, I believe this fucking country's gonna be in civil war. Well, either fucking way. Either way.
I think so too.
The other week with that fucking guy hiding in the fucking bushes down there. I mean,
yeah, I agree with you. I think we're headed that way. Whether it's 1 year or 5 years from now, I think we're gonna end up in that another civil war. And you know what? Can you blame everybody when they're gonna give everybody 30 million people the right to vote if they can, and it's just gonna totally cancel out 30 million citizens' votes? That's civil war right there.
Where I work at, they try not to hire anybody under like 35. I'm not even kidding you, because of it's just they're like this all fucking day, man. I don't even know where my phone is right now.
Well, let's face it, the phones have made all the young
all fucking day, you know. That TikTok shit. I don't even have a TikTok account. You know.
Hey, the phones have made the last couple generations fucking stupid.
It's mind control device, bro.
What's that?
It's a mind control device. It's got to be.
Ain't none of it as good as some of Vaughn's horse pussy.
Yeah.
Fucking horse vaginas. I like when Larry says that.
Hey, you know what I love, Solo? When you have them break out the lock boxes.
When Larry first started coming on and talking about that horse vagina, I fucking lost it, man.
I don't know.
Hey, those open lock boxes is an open shut case proof right there that the Frost stole all the money.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He'd grab that lock box and open it up. Right here. See, right here's the proof.
What's the deal on them damn lock boxes?
And I got it all on video.
He opened them and took the shit out.
Miss Alice did put stuff in them.
Yeah, but Vaughn opened that and stole it. Nobody else.
Exactly. Vaughn took it.
And the weapons he claimed that y'all took and left paperwork there, he sold them
to the house cleaner.
Jesus.
Larry said he traded them for a clean house.
I don't think if me and Larry would have took anything off our aunt that he'd be living where he's living, and I'd be $200,000 in debt for a house right now.
Yeah, exactly.
That thing with the
you know, when my mother was dying, you know, I was crying and everything because I was ready to lose my mother. Miss Alice called me and loaned me $1,000 to leave Kentucky and go to Toledo to be with my mother before she died.
No shit.
And
I
she
can't
goes,
say
pay
that.
me back when you can, Larry.
I can't
You
tell
know,
How
you.
many
5
times?
minutes after I arrived back in Kentucky, I went over there and counted $1,000 right in front of her. $100 bills. Gave her money back. But this way I had money to make sure I didn't need a hotel room. I didn't break down. I didn't have no problems. So she made
she
sure
had
I was
great
going there and
integrity.
coming home.
Has he even went and paid respects at her grave yet?
Yes.
Oh no,
You know, Vaughn.
I'm sure he ain't even attempted to go up
He's
that
never
hill.
been up there.
I don't think he can.
He's never went. He never went to the funeral. Never went to go to. What a piece
Hey,
of shit!
That truck will make it up there, Ronnie. I mean, the grave is right next to the road. I mean,
we were standing out there in front of his trailer unloading his mother's corpse, and he would not come out. And
After all she did for him,
whole family carried her up there, and me and a couple of my boys carried that coffin up there on the side of that hill, where that little graveyard he's talking about makes him tax exempt for the whole property. is about 1/4 of an acre in size. There is a
man,
graveyard.
after all she did for him, he
there's
don't
probably
even
about
care.
10 people buried in the graveyard.
And so I think the county maintains the gravel road from the back of the barn up the hill to that graveyard, and it is public domain. Like anybody can go up
Like
there.
an easement type thing.
It is a graveyard, but I don't know what effect that'll have on all 80 acres of that parcel.
None.
It's 1/4.
If that was the case, everybody in Kentucky would have a graveyard.
I mean, it's 1/4 of an acre. With
Everybody in Kentucky does have a graveyard.
That's what I mean. If it was, tax exempt, they'd put them at every single house there would have one. If they could get away with paying taxes.
Now there's a couple
But if you look on the Google Maps, that graveyard never shows up at all, Ronnie.
Yeah,
I seen it on there. It's at Frost Cemetery. Yeah,
no, that's Uncle Jim. That's behind Uncle Jim's house.
Oh yeah, that's where you're.
That's where my father's buried.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I seen a cemetery thing right behind Vaughn's house up that hill.
And that's what's he calling it, 1015 or something, the one he's taking back? Yeah, no.
When you seen Frost Cemetery, you're looking at Jim's property.
Yeah.
So Larry,
fair and square off of Alice years ago, man. Back when it had a tobacco basin back there, and there was the first time I ever went down there and seen it right after he got it from Alice, there was still tobacco growing behind it.
Yeah, he didn't move into it till what, 3 years after he bought it?
Yeah. Well, we went through and remodeled and drywall and, gave it the whole touch.
And then he had a second floor put on it a few years back.
I was even hanging crown mold in his living room and everything.
How old is that roof on the property Vaughn lives in right now? Well, first of all,
I put them shingles on. I personally, Dan, put them shingles on there about 18 years ago.
I was gonna say the problem is it's because there's a fucking window in the fucking goddamn roof.
How many year singles are there?
It's a skylight, and it's one of them little cheap plastic trailer skylights. It's not even a good one, so I'm sure it's leaking. I mean, it's
so now the wood's
leaking around the skylight or through.
I mean, I don't know without seeing it, but I'm just
probably around it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that
it's literally falling down in the tub.
With it being
all right, Vaughn don't use the tub anyway.
Yeah,
very true.
Yeah, but I mean, the whole fucking roof's gonna just cave in one day.
I roofed both of them at the same time about 18 years ago.
18 years ago, I was wondering how old the roof was.
Yeah.
He's gonna get up one day and he's gonna have a huge skylight in there.
And I'll tell you how much I love my aunt. She bought all the materials, and I roofed both them houses for $500.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's really
me personally, I would have been charging her almost $500, not even to get half the one house done.
That's tear off and fucking roof, right?
So Larry,
yeah,
I always had an agreement with her. I said, no matter how big or how small, if you pay me $100 a day, you can get whatever you want. And
right. I remember when I first moved down here, Alice tried to get me to do some work for her. She wanted to give me $5 an hour. And I was like, Alice, people don't do nothing for $5 an hour no more. Now it's $10 an hour.
I remodeled the
Well-
house down below. I remodeled a bunch in her house. I remodeled a bunch in Irby's house. Did
You
the
put a roof
my
on my
trailer.
place.
Yeah, I put a roof on
I'll
your
tell you
house.
what, the floors look nice.
You did my
in
front porch on my place.
Yep, I did your front.
Those
Yep.
floors
You
look
got a new
good.
roof over your front porch. Yep. I remember
If Vaughn don't move out of that place soon, real soon, the place won't even be livable by the time he's done.
Right.
Yeah, it's already fucking. You can't tell me the dogs haven't shit and pissed all over the place.
If they
Come
did,
on.
it's still there.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It
He
did
said
look like he even bragged about.
$300 already to clean the house.
He
I
even
don't know.
bragged about that somebody had picked up the garbage. Tim cleaned up for him or something.
Is that who did it? He
I
said
don't know, dude. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
gonna
believe
say
he
Tim
had
did
Tim
it.
in there. I can't believe he had Tim in
Yeah.
there on camera.
Yeah, he said Tim
That was
cleaned the
so
house for him.
funny,
Hey,
bro.
to be fair and be honest, Tim is related to us.
Oh, is he? Tim's beard
They
was
know that,
dyed
Ronnie.
brown, and his hair was bright gray, man.
Yeah.
I was like, who is this dude? in
Yeah,
Vaughn's
Tim
house?
Davison is our cousin.
I've always liked
He
him.
would
He's
also be Vaughn's cousin. Well, wait a minute. He
So who
wouldn't
did,
be Vaughn's cousin. He's not related to the
No,
Frogs.
no.
who did he let moving
Well,
in next door that ain't paid in 3 months?
I don't know. It's supposed to be an older gentleman.
yeah, I don't know.
No, he said he ain't got no rent, and it'll be the 3rd month. It's the 1st of the month coming. No rent.
I don't know, buddy.
Toby Mickle, did someone say poison
Did-
solar poison Vaughn's dog somehow? Yeah, Vaughn and
Yeah,
John
Vaughn
did.
and John did.
I never heard that myself, but I wouldn't put
And
it
I
past
bought the
what-
shit from Walmart, or not Walmart, what do you call it? Amazon, online. I never had any contact with it.
Right. Sola, what's the deal with J Dub's wife? What's the real story? Is she a mail order or what?
No. He apparently met her at the mall where he was working at or something, or something.
He said Walmart the other day.
And they got married or some bullshit, and it has something to do with she has some other kids.
Well, had they come to the country or something?
Yeah, Todd knows the entire story, but I don't think there was any sex or anything like that going on. If you noticed, he lived in a different bedroom than she did.
Jesus.
marriage of convenience.
Did you ever see him like when he was alone and shit and talking on his laptop? He was in a different bedroom, man, the whole time. I don't know the whole story because I don't want to fucking, because he'll tell me something, then a week later it'll be different, and I don't want to get fucking sued. You know what I mean?
That story always changes.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Jesus, you mean to tell me he's like Vaughn and died?
Todd knows the whole fucking story. Like, ask him, man. He knows it.
Yeah, but will he tell you the straight story? He fucking make up lies.
No, Todd actually knows relatives or something like that.
Oh, I thought you said Vaughn knows the whole story.
What? No, Vaughn don't know nothing. Vaughn, you can tell him one day, he'll forget. He's got aliens.
Jesus, he never even did drugs. How is he so burnt?
Too much salt and too much
No,
fucking.
I'll tell you what the problem
He
is.
drinks 18 Mountain Dews a day. Untreated diabetes is what I think's wrong with my health.
He's told so many lies he can't keep track of them all.
No.
Yeah, I think his legs, man, it's between the salt or diabetes or something.
Yeah, I don't know, but from what I've seen of his legs, he's in bad shape.
If he ever kicks somebody, he'd slice their throat with those toenails.
I can't believe he's 60 years old already.
61.
And I can't believe he's been fighting with these guys for 20 years, man.
20 years.
20 years.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
That's what, approximately 7 before I even showed up, and I was already famous before I even got there.
Yeah, he took all your shit, and then you showed up one night and got on the Second Opinion show, and everybody's like, huh, I've heard that before, a tanker and all this stuff.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to lie. Oh, I know what I want to ask you, Ronnie.
The only difference is
what about his
Ronnie Ray's got
government
proof.
stuff?
You know those pictures that he flashes with him in his uniform? You know what picture that is, don't you?
That's when you graduate.
No. So when you're at reception, when you first get in the Army and you start in process and you got all this stuff going on, you're getting shots, you're drawing gear,
So that's the first picture.
in the middle of all that, you go through a room while you're in process and while you're doing all that shit, and there's a big pile of fucking jackets in the floor, and they tell you get one that fits and hurry up. And you
No.
get, yeah, oh yeah, and then they snap your picture, and that's the one you send home the first time.
That's the before picture.
Yeah, that's the before picture. Yeah.
That's what all your high school buddies see. And
That's
they're like,
like
damn,
fresh
man.
haircut, fresh gear, right into basic training kind of picture.
Wow, I didn't know they say pick a
Yeah, that's a
fucking
greenhorn
jacket
picture is
off
what that is.
And
I
he
thought that
had
was when he was doing some talking with the generals about the wars coming.
Polar.
Is that the one that was in his room the other day when J-Dubs was getting arrested?
Oh, I don't know. You let
I wasn't on that day.
Oh.
That was no. I wasn't on the day he got arrested. That was Cisco.
Cisco.
It was Cisco.
So that was before he got into military intelligence.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Please.
it was Cisco, Vaughn, and J-Dubs that night. And ironically, Vaughn said that night you never call the police on anybody.
Just from a perspective of time, there's no way he's done all this stuff he claims to have done in his life.
No, because he hasn't done one thing in 30 years. So you do the math.
Right. Well, he did run out of options as a young man and join the Army, but I don't think he went very far in.
Want to know how far he went?
I know how far he went. He went to Texas, and then he brought it, and then he got home.
Mommy had to go pick him up because
I
all the
know.
other guys were bullying him.
They were bullying him in the Army.
I don't know.
hear
So
a
you
woman
know he was.
talking. Is that
Oh,
Marcia?
yes, that's the boss. She's in the background. She's
Yeah, I thought I heard the boss.
The one right there with all her fucking stories day
I
in and day
know.
out,
I
cleaning the
know.
shit off the wall that his children smeared on there.
I know.
Hello, Marcia.
Hey, you don't want to get
Never
that
happened.
One. Hey,
I saw those pictures. Oh my
hey, you don't
God.
want to get that one wound up, Dan. Hear me?
Yeah,
no, I-
definitely don't wind her up, please. My show can't handle her.
He wants an answer to?
Huh?
Has he got a question he needs an answer to?
No, I think we pretty much got it covered, darling. But we
Good night,
appreciate y'all.
Marcia.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Squidward
Mr. Squidward.
has got some answering to do for slandering me.
I
Mr.
know.
Back me against a desk and scream and holler in my face, and when I shove him away from me, his mom fired me because he got in my face. Eyeballs popping out of his head.
They don't want me to get involved with him, and he don't want me to get involved. You know, I never did because
Yeah, I'll say he don't want you involved.
everybody involved knows how that ends.
Vaughn grabbed your wife.
He didn't really grab her. He kind of pushed her.
Pushed up on her.
Yeah,
She
kinda
beat
got her
the
face.
fuck out of him. from
Oh,
what I
she would,
seen.
dude. She'd beat his ass. If he...
Really, that guy can't fight his way out of a paper bag 30 years ago.
I'll keep you in the family.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
Don't forget he's a featherweight.
He's telling her because she was over there cleaning. Alice was paying her to clean, and he's over telling her, if anything got to Ronnie Ray, you know, I'll take care of you.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, man.
What a deal.
Oh well, and
What
then,
a deal.
I'm expected to be a good boy because it's Alice's son. So I do
Did
what
she
I-
have to
I do
wear
what's
some type
expected
of?
of me? But yeah, me and him ain't
Man.
never really seen eye to eye. You know.
When y'all went over that trailer, did you have to wear? I'm serious about this. Did you have to wear like carbon filament mask because it
If you
smells
were
like
sensitive to foul, if you were sensitive to foul stench, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. I didn't know
I
if
mean,
that was
there's
true
been
or
plenty of
not.
times we went in there and there'd been a sink full of dirty, nasty.
And that's when it was a 1 month cleaning, or if it was a 3 month cleaning.
Yeah, it just
And
depends
that's when
on how
what's
long.
her face was there too.
Oh,
She didn't do anything either.
Oh,
So, you know, Alice was a businesswoman and she paid these girls to work, but they wasn't always working on his shit. They'd be cleaning her house and, you know, so every so often it just depended on how long between Alice saying, hey, you girls need to go over there and clean, you know.
You want me to? Can I say
Man, he paid for everything. He didn't even go to her funeral.
What about the stories when he would shit his pants and Andrea thought that meant he was trying to kill her?
Kill
Remember that? Is
I
that what?
Never heard that.
No.
Yeah, the trolls convinced her it's because he's gonna kill her.
Remember, she said that in an interview. She said he was trying to kill her. He was letting her know by shitting himself. And I didn't
Hey,
know
yo.
what that meant.
I don't know, something about Andrea and him wanting to kill her.
Jesus, how long did
the threat
And
was
then
he would
him
shit his
shitting
pants
himself
and
or
show her.
something to let her know.
He would shit his pants.
how
and
long
show
did
her.
he have to
Tell her he's
look?
serious.
No, I'm serious. Yeah, he would shit his
How
pants.
long?
Shit's in an interview that Second Opinion and them have.
Yeah, she said it was somebody told her it was a preclude for a husband to kill his wife.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's both loonier than hell.
I'm not joking, man.
How long did he have to look for a girl before he found one slow enough to fucking swallow his load of shit?
You know how horrible it is to have to admit that that's
She's
family.
the only one I've known him to be with, besides the North Dakota, and that was how long ago? 12 years or so.
North Dakota was
dude,
Pamela Sue.
even through all
And then
his
you got
faults,
Pamela Sue, that would probably go back about 35, 40 years.
even through all his faults, I can't lie and deny the fact that the fucker's a relative of mine.
You know, even if Vaughn
Yeah,
Hilton,
I give you credit
even
for
if
admitting
Vaughn
that.
Hilton had 5 girlfriends, Vaughn, boy, you are pitiful, buddy. I had 5 girlfriends in 1 week.
Well, I'll tell you
What
right
about
now.
him having black girlfriends, guys? Did he
I'll
really?
Yeah,
tell
he's
you
had
right
5
now,
black girlfriends.
I
Did he
love his
really?
Hey,
mother.
I'd date a
What he
black girl.
said.
Or I'm sorry, an African American girl.
Busted my ass, and she's busted my ass, and I was 20
I'm not
years
ashamed.
No, something else now.
The thing that gets me is he doesn't even realize what a fool he makes out of him, and how many people laugh at him. It doesn't even register.
Somebody got mad at me earlier and asked me why I go on his show. I said because it's hilarious. I can't.
It is. I'm telling you, me and my wife were here
I've
and
seen
laughed
a few
at him.
people say you're a troll, Solar.
Undercover.
Well, all jokes aside, think about this. If he was a different guy, think about all the family and resources he'd have available to him.
Yeah, that's true.
He could have made millions off
how
the
many
product
props have
company.
you met or talked to? We all
Yeah,
know
if he was
him,
just a decent human being.
right?
Todd claims if he would have licensed that, or was it Secular?
I never had nothing against
Roddy
him, dude,
Bauman,
until I
he'd have
found
made
out he
millions.
was on there blaming us for all of his problems. You know,
Oh yeah, he blames
Said
everybody.
MK Ultra.
I
we'd had
killed
a
the
few
fucking
problems
dog.
as far as him acting the fool around my wife, and me having to buck up to him. He don't want none of me.
I'm surprised you didn't kick the fuck out of him.
I've threatened it a couple times. The only reason I didn't was because my aunt, you know.
I was gonna say Alice, right?
Yeah.
Nah, the only reason why you didn't, you knew he had 20 years of martial art.
Buddy, I loved his mother. That's the only reason I didn't. Believe me.
I
know how
saw
you
Larry
refrain.
cried. Larry cried the day after she died when he was on here. I saw you.
Right on camera.
Yeah,
I
was
didn't
like,
want
damn.
to, but it broke out.
Oh, dude, the world.
What happened?
The world's a lesser place without Miss Alice in it.
I was busted on live YouTube crying.
About what?
Miss Alice dying.
His mother.
Oh, well, that's not shameful.
Explain
well,
the
I know.
relationship, Larry. It was your grandfather's youngest sister, right?
Yes.
Vaughn sure as hell didn't cry.
Well, be honest, I wish I would have turned the camera off before I started crying, but you know, hey, it happens.
Hey man, there ain't nothing wrong with crying, man. If you hold that shit in, it's called anger.
Vaughn ain't never cried about his mom.
Because he didn't love her. He just wanted her money, just like he wants everybody's money.
I cried like a baby when my mom passed away 10 years ago, man.
To
Larry,
me, that's
did he
the most
really leave
important
her
thing
on
in
the
my
floor?
life was my mother.
You know, it takes a perfect combination of events.
And I know Ronnie Ray, the most important thing to him is his mother
to create something
and
like
his
Vaughn
kids.
felt. You know what I mean? Like his mother babied him. He never had to be accountable for anything, I guess.
Yeah, that's a one of a kind upbringing to get 61 like Vaughn.
It's that one kid deal.
Well, he has no concept of what money, well, you know, what costs, how much it costs.
He has no concept about anything.
It's like
3 times
we went-
25 is what?
Well, it started out at 6 million, and then went to 10, and then the 20, and then the 32, and then all the money the CPS owes him.
Remember, I was on
All-
live
all
that
the-
night. Up to 85 billion.
I don't know. You know, billions. He put the B out. I heard him put the B out there, billions, because I'll sue your ass for billions.
Well, that's because of all the Victorian jewelry she had that you
I
guys
keep
stole.
waiting on that pinky to come up there, you know, like one.
Like you spend $1,000 bill for years. That's how you laundered it.
Oh god.
I believe it. He was bullied in the army. I totally believe that.
I think he's been bullied all his whole life.
Well, yeah, that's why he's fucked up, I think. That's why part of me feels sorry for the guy, you know. But
Yeah, but you know, you should learn. You should learn not to fucking lie.
You know, I felt sorry for him until the day I heard him back, you know, bad mouthing me and shit on here.
Yeah.
And I lost all respect.
Usually, most people, if you make a mistake, they learn. He don't learn. He just keeps doing it.
I can remember a time him, like I said, bringing his wife and kids up to the house, and then, you know, they lost internet or whatever. I let him come and upload his videos and stuff at the house, and then here
You moving away from the speaker, Ronnie? I barely hear you.
Yeah, and then here a year or two later, you know, I find out that I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, but you were the best
being
man.
Being bullied as a kid doesn't make you play with Matchbox cars at 58 years old.
What happened to that collection, by the way, man? What happened?
Oh, did he have some good ones? I never really got to see none of those videos. Were there really racing videos and stuff?
Yeah.
Were they
It was
good? I mean,
die-cast racing
I never
with
got to
Vaughn.
see none of it.
Die-cast racing with Vaughn.
Yep.
As far as I know, they're still in the shed.
I seen the day he was throwing the red airplane around the yard.
Oh Christ!
But I
He
didn't
never
see
got
none of
them
the.
to
I didn't
fly.
see none of the cars. I heard them.
Yeah, but how can a 58-year-old man want to play with that?
Right now, if he had to pay them taxes, there are some of those dragsters that he bought that they were like this long that went in boxes, and they had trucks, tractor trailers, kits that went with them and shit.
I bet
They
a
were
lot
like
of that
Yeah, but they were all modern, so
Tell me get his fucking money back. I know he could fucking easily get enough money to fucking pay those taxes.
yeah, but they were all modern. They weren't old fucking antique ones. They were all modern junk, you know, brand new.
never got to do
Solar, he can go in there and sell them 2-bedroom outfits and get the money back for the taxes.
What I was saying was some of the models are like one of 50s and shit like that. And when I looked them up, I was because this one Grampy Lobster was live. I'm like, dude, that one right there he just bought was $300, and then I could tell when it was sold on eBay.
You mean Alice bought?
Well, Alice bought. Yeah, she was still alive.
No,
He
it was
buying-
Jerry's money. That was the
That's
Social
right.
Security money from Jerry.
If he's opened any of that shit, it ain't worth nothing now.
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing, Ronnie. If he opened it, it was not worth nothing.
Oh, I'd worry about package being exposed to him and his filth. I mean, just laying in his house would lose value.
It's all in the shed or the garage or whatever that building is.
I have a feeling it got all full water because remember it was raining on it, and
Yeah.
the fucking thing got destroyed. Those planes never.
All of his Hot Wheels are in the garage. They're not even in the house.
The Hot Wheels are in the garage.
Yeah.
Firm. Well, no.
Hundreds of them, dude. Hundreds.
Yeah, he'd say he was buying them for Jerry, but he was the only one out there playing with them.
Well,
Yeah, he never let Jerry play with them.
I can't believe he was actually making videos of him playing with his cars.
Yeah, his channel was Die-Cast Racing with Vaughn.
He had loops and shit.
I'd like to see some of that. I like racing.
He's got a big track set up in the garage.
Got him a big track set up.
Yep. 4 lanes.
Now, if he said electric car, you know, like a slot car or one of the old race tracks, and maybe you can talk me into playing around with that, but just little cars.
Yeah, he had a big hill set up, and they would just race down the hill.
Well, I mean, maybe, you know, if I had a little nephew or something over, but not as a hobby myself. I don't think I could.
Yeah, he was the only 58-year-old
trains.
So I had quite the collection, and when I was 9 years old, I donated it to an orphan. I had been collecting them since I was a kid.
9 years old. Vaughn was playing with them at 58. Let that sink in.
And I donated it to an orphan.
Yeah, Larry, you nailed it. Trains would have been a much safer investment, but he'd have caught the place on fucking fire probably. Things,
Yeah, because they are electric.
Oh yeah. The thing Ronnie,
Get zapped by that transformer.
He had a really advanced like Matchbox Hot Wheels fucking thing where
he had the setup.
Buttons were hit and it would tell the quarter mile and shit.
Yeah.
And it would go right lane 1 and shit. You could have it programmed
so he
whatever.
was drag racing. It was drags.
I've never seen anything like it, man. I mean,
Yeah, they set up on a hill and they just race down the hill.
Yeah, that's what they did after a while.
Man, I'll tell you, my grandson have a ball with that. You know, he's like 8.
Go offer him $20 for it. He'll probably sell it all to you for 20.
Yeah, I was gonna say $50 if I get it tomorrow.
Ronnie Ray's not gonna be able to walk on the property.
No, he'd have the law called.
There's hundreds of
And
cars.
you know he would, Ronnie.
He'd swear up and down I threatened to kill him and everything. So I ain't never done nothing to him, so he's got no reason.
Shame.
I've never done anything to him.
Anybody else I would feel bad for, but it's impossible to feel bad for him. It's impossible.
And I think he knows that I've never done anything to him, Dan, because I was actually in a room with him and J-Dubs one night and talking, and they didn't kick me. They didn't respond to me, but they didn't kick me, and I typed a few times, you know, as Ronnie Ray. And yeah, I know he's seen it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, you could be blocked and you'll see it, but nobody else will.
Well, they ain't
Let
too
me
many
ask
of them
you
know
something,
about
Ronnie.
me.
Since you live close by and
I
Jim
don't.
lives close by,
I don't.
you don't. Oh, okay.
You
I
used
got
to
a
about a mile away.
Yeah, I got a VA loan, brother, and moved to Alabama. You hear me?
Oh, no shit. Well,
Yeah,
good
I'm
for
out.
you, man.
I'm Audi, bro.
Vaughn should get a VA loan.
I got up out of Kentucky. I used some of that some of Vaughn's inheritance and moved to Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
You got a chunk of that 32 mil, did you?
Hell no. I went $200,000 in debt with a VA loan. That's what I did. Yeah, I went from almost
Quit
owning
lying,
that
Ronnie. You know you're
down
spending
there.
the 32 million.
I wish. I would.
Laundering it at the grocery store has got to be hard to do, though.
I'd for a
$1,000 at a
fraction of that
time.
money. Yeah, I'd beat Vaughn's ass for a fraction of that money.
I'm not even sure a fucking store would accept $1,000. I don't think it accept $1,000 bill. I don't care if it fucking was $900.
They wouldn't. They make you take it to the bank, and the bank would be calling somebody else about it.
Yeah.
Who are you just talking now?
Yeah, it's really a slap in the face that he.
They took them out of circuit in 1969. They quit making them in 1963.
Is that Larry Frost?
Yeah.
Are you still talking on the phone? Oh, can you remember?
Yes, I can. There you go.
Raccoon Man wants you to send him some of them gold coins, Ronnie.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't see the chat.
Who got the Victorian jewelry?
I'd have to go back to the browser to see the chat.
I think Marsha took all that.
And the what was the other thing? Gold, the bearer bonds, or was it war bonds or bearer bonds?
Oh, I got them.
The World War II bonds that he talked
Them
about.
go with the 32 million.
You know, I'm not the dumbest guy, but I don't even really know what that is.
I didn't either.
What's a World War II?
We figured the math out. She'd have been like 5 years old when the last one was
I don't even know what he's referring to. I mean,
Exactly. She'd been 5 years old when they were out there for sale.
Yeah.
I wasn't even born.
5 years old. She was
70.
living here in Clay County, Kentucky, not Hamilton.
Right.
Oh, now that I got you both on here and we're all bullshitting and stuff, what about did his dad didn't make the money Von claims he did? He said he made all that money making windows and shit or doors.
No.
I mean, you could work at a door factory forever, and you might pull a pension in.
Yeah, right. It was a 9 to 5. He was a regular blue collar guy. I mean, I
Nothing
like
wrong
Gert.
with
He
that.
he was an all right feller. I mean,
When my
But you don't become a
grandfather started,
millionaire.
he was making $62 a week.
yeah. Well,
So less than military pay basically back then.
I don't.
Well, that adds up to 32 mil.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to be union fucking 40 years.
And my
then sometimes.
grandfather had more time than his father did.
I'd say the most Alice ever had at one time was probably $250,000, and then she bought the farm and moved to Kentucky.
I'm thinking $500,000 at the most.
It might have been that much, but I don't think it was never no crazy amount. She had them nursing homes, and she sold them and got about that, somewhere between 2.5 and 5.
She had nursing homes that were smaller though, right? They
And
only
she
had like
moved to
12.
Kentucky to retire, and he ended up down there.
Yeah, the nursing homes are small, like big house size, right?
These fucking nursing homes today have like fucking 500 people in them.
When she first moved down there, he stayed in Ohio, and then at some point followed her down and never left.
How the hell did he support himself in Ohio?
Well, I think he was living on a piece of her property in Ohio there for a while.
Oh, there you go.
What about the marriage to Pammy Sue or whatever? When
I have no
maybe
idea.
that's when he was married to Tammy Sue.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that stuff.
She don't want nothing to do
Pammy
with him.
Sue, is that his first wife, Pamela Sue?
Pamela Sue, he'll say every now and then, yeah.
God, I'd pay to listen to an interview with her.
I tell you the truth, I never knew he had a first wife.
I wonder if she ever.
73 viewers.
You mean-
If
you mean
anybody
there was
wants
a-
to come in, just go ahead and click the link, and Larry will let you in.
You mean there was another woman dumb enough to marry Vaughn? Hell, I'm just hearing about this. Pamela
Yeah,
Sue?
man, they have a kid and everything. And Vaughn
Yeah,
had to
he
figure
admit-
it out for it, but they faked it.
Oh,
remember?
is that the one from the Dakotas
Hair.
or whatever?
Vaughn
that
is
where
a
that one come
professional
from?
mooch.
Is that where the one from the Dakotas
Got
come
me a
from? Is
couple
that the one we're talking about? Was he
Yeah.
married to that woman? Oh, I didn't know that.
Pamela Sue and him was married, yeah.
And that's the
Right.
kid.
And he admits that she cheated on him.
Is that the one that's like a grown man now?
She
There
cheated
was
on him
one
with
on here at
some
one time
barber.
claiming to be his son, and he looked like a grown
Yeah,
man.
he says she cheated on him with Johnny Johnson.
Oh, that's right. And she went down and grabbed the hair out of his comb
Yeah.
and nailed it. Dude, when you
Yeah.
do
There you
fucking
go.
tests
There
like that,
you
whether
go.
you're a dad or not, that's all controlled. They don't call you up.
Right.
and say,
They have you come in and swab you.
You got to show
They
ID.
swab the mouth.
Sign papers and validating every. Yeah, no.
I
Yeah.
definitely didn't believe that one.
Oh yeah.
He lies so much. It's fucking
Well,
ridiculous.
it's easy to make stories
No,
up
he
in your
didn't,
mind
Lord.
how stuff goes when you really don't know how it goes.
I mean, you really can't believe a word he says. He lived in 47 states, too.
Did you get any flooding down there in Alabama there, Ronnie?
Nope. All we got was
None at
light
all, huh?
rain. We didn't even get really any wind or nothing. That thing come perfect right up through the middle of Georgia and did a circle around me and never hit me.
I turned Vaughn on for a couple minutes yesterday. Larry was live and he was live. And Vaughn said, you know, I was at the county market today. He goes, and the guy said to me, he goes, you wouldn't believe what happened. He goes, but that storm came up and at 4 a.m. or something took a perfect left turn or right turn or whatever it was.
Right
And Vaughn just smiled and looked at the guy or something and said, yeah, he goes, I know all about it, as if he
said,
changed
yeah,
it.
he said, yeah, you're welcome.
I was just like, oh man, come on,
He
man.
hit it with a
Then
baseball
Carol
bat.
texted me
Yeah.
at the same fucking time. She said,
Yeah.
she said, you predicted that. I said, I
Pulled the
told
old
you.
bat out and clicked, didn't he? When he hit the.
Well, John,
Vaughn
if you
said
were in jail, you wouldn't be able to post. Sorry.
Who? John? Come on in, John.
Yes,
J-Dub's
John
in the
just
nut
got
house.
on saying he wants someone to give him
That's
$200 to get out of jail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, if he's in the hospital, he can post with his phone.
There you go, Solar. Get him
No,
back.
they
Saying
take that
he's in the
away.
hospital.
The
They don't let you
$200,
have
get
to,
him
they
out
don't
of
let you
jail,
have the
bro.
phone in the hospital.
In the psych
Nothing.
ward at the hospital?
No, not at the psych ward. My sister worked. Well, not at the ones up here. They don't. They don't let you have your
I don't
phone.
think the psych ward lets your phones go in.
You get put on suicide watch, dude. They'll take your clothes.
And your shoestrings.
Brother,
I think they give him his back.
No,
You know what I mean?
If you get put on suicide watch, you get laid out, brother.
Oh, you're right. So you
any
can't hang
any
it.
item of clothing or anything, you can probably hurt yourself with it. Yeah.
Yo, did he have cuffs on?
John, if
Did
that's
he have
really you say something that would prove it's you.
Hey, John, if that's really you, come on here live with us.
You'd be afraid John hurt himself with
Oh
a
man,
sock
that'd
if they
be
left him
amazing.
with one.
Hey, did he have cuffs on when he was sitting in the ambulance?
I didn't
No.
think he did. No,
No,
I
they
didn't.
He didn't
handed
have a
him the
coat
gun.
on, no.
His hands was like
Cuffs.
this. If he was in cuffs, they would have put him
Yeah, I don't
behind him,
know.
right?
We're trying to see. We're thinking about whether or not John had cuffs on when
That
they
might
handed him
be
his
him.
phone in the
He's so
ambulance right there
lonely.
at the very end of that
No,
video.
he did not have cuffs on.
He is so lonely. Larry, you can find out. Click on that
You
name.
know,
and
he's
go to
probably the
YouTube.
one I feel the worst for because the guy's having a tough time anyway. You know, in his
I've never
personal
seen
life.
him
Right.
deranged.
No, John ain't on John and Vaughn Live because I just checked.
Yeah.
No, Vaughn's sleeping right now trying to find a storm.
John don't like Big Macs. He likes their cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
What he said was somebody just got ran over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see right here, see if I can see cuffs in the ambulance.
Yeah. Well.
No, they don't book you for
They'll probably
fucking
book him
on
after
there
he
the
gets
other
out of
night
the
drinking and
hospital.
driving while he's videoing.
It's 48 hours, I think, or is it 7? You guys are saying 72 in New York, huh?
72 usually.
Vaughn tried to make it all off like it was a
48
joke, like he wasn't driving around drinking and shit the other night. And we all know he was. He showed it. You can see.
Yeah, that wasn't
clearly
acting.
See the car in motion, dude. You know,
He was flying, and that point in time there was red lights behind him flashing. I thought he was getting pulled the fuck over.
whether
And they
or not
didn't.
he was legally drunk or not, you know, that just who knows. But
Yeah, they can't
it
come
wasn't
after him the
cool.
night after that and say we're charging you with
Well,
drunk driving. However,
But you can't
they
put that
can
out
still-
there, and then if somebody calls the law, get mad about it. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
If you're out there drinking and driving, somebody, you know, even if you ain't, if you make it appear that you're drinking and driving to the point where somebody calls on you, it's your damn fault. I mean, whose fault is it?
And remember, there could be people with everybody has a dash cam now. There could have been people following him that he has no clue who they are and been like, hey, this guy's driving real erratically. You need to get him off the fucking road. No one knows who called what that got him in trouble. I do know the video I saw. They wanted to know exactly the name of the video and the YouTube channel, and it sounded like the woman got it.
Well, I mean, it's a safety thing at some point, and then I don't know who.
Yeah,
or
because she
where.
said this guy used to live at West 56th and 7th Street last week, right? We got 9 calls about him that week too.
Wow. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
no.
even where the gun came in, or even if there was one. That's just the story.
That all came
everybody
from
was talking
Vaughn. No
about.
one ever said a word about a gun that I remember until Vaughn started talking about it. So
I don't
Vaun ratted
know.
me out.
It might have
That's
been
where I
somebody
heard it
else.
from.
One week you tell people to call the cops. Next week's don't ever tell people to call the cops.
I don't know.
Please don't say that, Lord. I'm telling you.
Ollie's coming
John,
in.
that's for you. He fucking said
Welcome,
that.
Ollie.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
That's what's his name? That's Paulie's Customs.
Most certainly is. How you doing, Solar? Hey, look, man, everybody keeps talking about this Von Helton getting arrested thing, and
Von Helton or Dubs?
I personally have experienced a psychological break about 35 years ago, and I can tell you from what happened in that video, they didn't arrest him, and he ain't been arrested.
Yeah.
He got voluntarily put on a psychiatric hold. He voluntarily decided to go with them. And look,
That's
here's
what
the
I
things you
said.
guys aren't thinking about, right? He said on camera that he wanted to drive into oncoming traffic, and we saw that. But he's also in the outs with this girl that he's been seeing. Who knows what the fuck he said to her on the phone? You know what I mean? This is a psychological episode. This is not a legal episode. If the man was going to be in jail, he'd be in fucking jail right now.
Right.
I think
Well, wouldn't they take him to the psych ward first and then jail?
It just
What law
depends
did he
on
break?
it
What
just
law did
depends
he
on if
break?
he broke any laws, right? We don't know. I mean, we don't know. How do we know?
Drinking in McDonald's.
Well, no, it's not
if he
illegal to
was-
drink at McDonald's.
It is when
Yeah,
it's
but you can't
liquor.
have your car out front.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know the statutes about.
It could have been a situation as if you have one or two choices, public intox maybe.
Hey, look, for J-Dub's sake, I hope
You
he
judge-
didn't
you
get in
can't
any
get
trouble,
judged
but
till
it wasn't
Monday
looking
morning.
good.
They paint a good picture. How about this, Paulie? You can't get out of jail till Monday morning before you see a judge if you go the one route. And then
I'll go to the psych ward.
You might be out of the psych ward tomorrow by noon. They make you sober up.
Well, I'm going to say by Tuesday he'll be out.
I'm gonna put it in my confidence level at a 95% plus chance that when they started asking him questions about the video from the day before or the 2 nights before, whatever it was, like I reckon he probably broke. He probably because he's fucking broken, dude. I mean, look, he's fucking broken. I don't know how else to say it.
You can see
No,
it.
there's no doubt about it. He's a red hot mess.
Yeah, you can see it.
And then
I kind of feel
the
sorry
paramedics
for
there.
him, but then I don't. I mean, not after what he says about me.
Well, no, and look, man, I'm not saying don't give undue sympathy. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for that, but I am going to recognize that people that are in a compromised psychological position will say things that they might not have normally said.
Yeah, I agree with that. And it's a face you've never seen before that says the right things. And they had an interrogation guy in there. Let's face it. He probably was in the military in the war, shit like that, and probably touched a nerve with Vaughn or John, and he probably had a breakdown there right in the spot. And it's like, I'm devastated. My wife dumped me. I'm homeless.
I don't wish
I
that
had
on
said something
nobody. I
very
hope
similar
he's
to what
all
you're
right.
saying right now. In there.
Right. I mean, you feel what I'm saying? He's sitting in a bright ass ambulance. There's people there that are they're in a position to be able to help him. All it takes is him to be vulnerable for a moment, and they can pop right in.
Right.
Well,
And I hope he gets the help.
I hope he gets the help that he needs.
If he gets help, people, you won't see him talking to Vaughn no more because Vaughn fucks him up.
Vaughn will fuck anybody up.
I hope you do, though. I hope that he comes out of this, and I hope he comes out of this and he sits down and he goes, "Look, you toothless hill rat motherfucker. Like, fuck you. You've taken advantage of my kindness and my friendship for too long."
Now you trolls got me put in a hell cell. See?
It's true. I mean, he was in hell cell, a padded hell cell too. I mean, it's.
And he acts like he believes everything Vaughn says, man. Maybe he won't do that anymore.
Paulie, did you hear him say that crazy story the other night about him biting a man's finger off and shit? I've never heard that before.
Me neither, bro. Me neither.
I don't know.
Because then my thought was, wow, okay, if he does have a gun in there, a felon in possession of a firearm, if the feds take it up, it's 10 years. The state takes it up, it could be like 5 to 10. I thought, boy, he is in real deep shit if he's a felon in possession of a fucking loaded handgun.
I don't know if he'd have had a seat in the ambulance or been in the back.
No, that's what I'm saying. He would have been in the back
He'd
of
have
the
had that
fucking
gun.
cop car with his hands like this. He'd have been done. The bail would have been up there.
I don't think.
And that's another thing. You can call the county he was busted and say, "Hey, what's John Gishala's, fucking bail or whatever his name."
I don't want to speculate. I'd like for him to be able to recover and come back and let us know what happened.
I'm with you, Ronnie. I can tell you that he's not been lodged anywhere.
Right. Oh, really? Oh, you're already
not
on it,
not
huh?
a reportable agency, right?
Yeah, so it's probably a hospital somewhere.
He hasn't been arrested.
People actually know his last name, though?
Oh,
yeah.
Because, I mean, even on the video, the cop was going to put his phone in the car. So until he gets back to the car and gets his phone, he ain't
That car's going to be towed.
Huh?
Yeah, I think McDonald's only let it sit in their parking lot for so long.
Man, it
Yeah,
depends. I mean, it depends. Like, if you talk to the management and it's if they got a place that doesn't fill up the parking lot every fucking day, they don't care. And I mean, humans are humans, right?
Right.
Cars break down.
Well, but that's if he contacts them and has a way to work.
They
out.
might have thought they were going to make big money off his car being there. They thought he was a fucking star and shit.
Yeah, I thought that was funny too, Spicy.
It was that.
You know, Vaughn says you don't enter high school until you're 18.
Yeah. Well,
Vaughn.
Yeah, his numbering system's so far off.
My kid graduated from high school at 18.
Should I
Yeah, well,
graduate?
Vaughn might have finally made it to high school at 18.
18, yeah.
My ass was sitting at the desert at 18 and a half.
Let me guess.
He got held back
Yuma,
because he was little.
Yuma, Arizona.
It's been 18 months.
Yuma, Arizona.
Pricey
That's
says
a
that
fun
Vaughn
place.
was arguing with
Yuma
you, Seckler,
Yuma
or
Proving
Solar.
Ground, right? Guys.
What's that?
It's Yuma Proving Ground now, right? Yuma.
Yeah, well, they got the Pima Air Museum out there too. It's
What are we
pretty cool.
talking about?
I've heard Yuma Proving Grounds is like the most devastating place to go. It's like the training and stuff goes on with explosives and fucking the tanks and all that shit.
What are you talking about? NTC? That's over in California. Death Valley.
Death Valley, yeah.
National Training Center.
Wow.
Us Army guys call it NTC, the National Training Center.
I was gonna say
I got room for one more person if somebody wants to come in.
Well, that's where they were training for desert warfare for the units that were going to rotate over to the Middle East.
Yes, I heard he was going in the women's restroom, but we don't know if that was a troll saying it or it was really happening.
And they still
I think that was a troll saying that.
What were they saying?
They were saying John was going in the women's bathroom and using it. Now, if he had to
Going in the women's room.
Yeah, the women's room.
That would have had to been like,
In New York, they consider
One of the
that
trolls said he exposed himself.
an emergency,
What?
but he could just say, well, I identify. Probably get away with it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, this has been good, man. I was watching that live last night. I couldn't believe what was going on. Sure.
I can't believe StreamYard cut my last hour out.
Did they really?
Well,
Yeah.
fuck all the people watching.
Well, what
They
was it?
fucked up.
13? I think you're only allowed 12.
Did pretty
That's what
good.
I had.
Larry.
They gave me to 12 hours and they cut me off after 12 hours.
Yeah.
Larry, how many at the highest point in time? How many people did you have watch
You had 70 some last night.
Yesterday or today?
last night when this all shit went down?
74. I had 74 before I shut down last night.
Didn't you?
I had 74. I went to 84 tonight.
Yeah, Vaughn's going to be jealous when he finds out how good you're doing, Larry.
I was gonna say I'm looking at this. I want to see because I think you had more than that going on.
I might have. Somebody said I had over 100.
Dude, it was getting wild in there. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, because you got to look at live videos.
A live snipe of J-Dubs getting arrested. I mean, what are the chances? Oh, it was great.
Oh, it says only 233 bullshit. You had way more than that, man.
But if he gets the help he needs, that's the best.
Did I wake you? I'm sorry, honey. If you want to shut my door, shut it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be loud. I mean, they're barely even hearing me.
Oh, you keep them on the way.
What'd you say, Larry?
See? Nothing. I woke the wife up. She says I'm a little loud.
Well, shit, you're going to get in trouble.
She's going to kick your ass, Larry.
She would, too.
You better quit
I
yelling.
wouldn't worry about her kicking my ass as long as she don't cut me off.
I knew what Larry means.
That's it. That would suck.
No truer words ever spoken.
That's it.
You had more views last night than John Shrek McPhee Delta Force last
It's
night.
the age-old art of self-preservation. If you want any quality of life at all, you got to get along with the missus.
Word. Happy spouse, happy house.
That's it. Yep, November 12th will be my 30th year anniversary.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Hell, I'll never forget, Larry. You get married under the deer heads.
I'm not going to become a J-Dubs. I guarantee you that. My family is way before my internet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm sure old Thump Thump would love.
I'm glad I
to
took
have-
that nap today.
Hey, oh boy, Larry, you're getting addicted, man.
Yeah.
You're turning into Vaughn, Larry.
13 hours yesterday. It was a rough one.
At least you're
You're
on.
turning into Vaughn.
No, I'm not turning into Vaughn. My family's still first.
I believe that, Larry. I do. I really do.
Well, fellas, I appreciate you letting me voice my opinion about the John situation. I just wanted to shed some light from a different angle.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, there was always that possibility.
Yeah, we always figured he was in the nut house.
But just the fact that he
That's
was in an
exactly what I
ambulance.
said.
I mean, they could have done a field sobriety test right there. They didn't have to put him in an ambulance, so that kind of led more toward the mental thing.
Yeah. All right, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right, bro.
Hey, you too, Paul.
No women, Polly. See, even some of us that don't seem like we get along, we can get along decently on a good stream. It's the bad streams you don't.
Well,
That's where the fighting
Solar.
starts.
It's all about the players, not the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, we all attack each other a little bit here and there, and fucking.
Have I attacked you, Dan?
No, nope.
Not
No, I
brownie
saw
one.
Paulie. I know him and I've exchanged words here and there, and I'm not, that's not what I normally do.
Well, I mean, any bullshit actually.
Like I said, I'm
Good
still
with Vaughn,
surprised
whether it be
Cisco came in here.
imaginary to draw him out, may have, drawn a little hostility at some point.
And I'm getting on tomorrow night, especially if Cisco's going live with me.
Larry,
Yeah,
get
Cisco
wound
said
up.
he's going to go live with you, man. I was really surprised at that, and maybe that will be a turning point with some things. I think Vaughn's running out of options, dude, because he doesn't have people to bring him on Bookface, or I mean, not Bookface,
Bookface.
on YouTube anymore.
I like it.
To bring him on any stage.
I like it.
Right.
Start using it. I seen you
Yeah.
on Bookface.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Good
good.
old Bookface, man. Right? Holy fuck, Chuck Norris is on here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, at some point, it's all going to come crashing down. I don't know how he's going to.
I heard he moved to New Jersey.
Well, the expenses involved with owning a property and properly maintaining it to keep it as rental property are enormous, and he don't have it.
Who's that, Norris?
Is that okay?
Chuck Norris, he'll be along directly. He bought the land on the property right there. Chuck Norris did. Is this thing working? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear that. We got trimmer going on.
Yeah, I know he's going to be a nut, but, I'll let him on my show. You know me, I'm gullible.
Yeah, bring him on. See what's going on.
It's not tonight. He don't want to get on until tomorrow night at 6.
Oh, you're talking about Shitsco. Yeah.
Who's getting on?
Shitsco.
Oh, Cisco, yeah. I ain't got nothing against
He did kick me off his show the other day.
Well, that's probably because Vaughn was probably yelling. Hey,
Yeah, John and Vaughn were both there.
Right? They do that shit, man. That's not good, right?
Those are all his trolls.
Yeah, all these guys.
All these guys are trolls.
There is the message from Shitsco. It says, "Got to go. We'll chat tomorrow live around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time."
He's gonna say, "We got Larry and Ronnie right here tonight."
Yeah, and Larry responded.
Yeah, Ronnie, please show up tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
That way he
I
can
don't
hear it
know.
from both sides.
I mean, there ain't nothing to hear. Anybody that's got any common sense knows the truth. We all know that Vaughn's full of shit.
Hey, Sola, the one thing that made me laugh was when you were trying to set up the fight with Ernie Chrysler.
Oh, that was, you know what, guys? I have that recorded. If anybody, I have some really good recordings. If anybody'd like me to pop them up.
He came up with every excuse.
Oh, he's sending
Yeah.
he's sending them Mounties out there, buddy. They're going.
He said first he said he couldn't sue him if he fought him.
Yeah.
And then he said he couldn't get a visa.
He's got to
Yeah,
call
Ernie
his
couldn't
local
get one.
prosecutor and set the whole thing up.
Yeah.
That's like Vaughn says
That's
he
what they
can't
told
go
him when he
live
called the
with me.
Gestapo. When he called
Because
the
we're still in
Gestapo,
court.
they told him he had to contact his local law enforcement first.
I do believe he's called the FBI. Can you imagine they must have said what a nutter this guy is.
I don't know. From what I heard,
yeah.
the FBI called him.
Yeah.
Remember him and his pipe bomb?
I don't know.
That's the way they settle shit. They'll call you back in the middle of the afternoon because they think most people are drunk. And and then they're like, hey, this is FBI agent so-and-so to scare the living fuck out
I've
of
never
you.
been close enough to law enforcement to know how any of that shit works. Don't need to.
Well, the thing that's crazy is he trained most of them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
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 Can you imagine him calling the FBI and telling them that was a pipe bomb, that glitter bomb?
That's the same time he was playing, volleyball across the fence with Putin.
You want to talk about stolen valor and shit like that? That's
Old
fucking
war
illegal.
veteran. Hey, don't disrespect.
Remember when he was trying to raise money for being a disabled vet?
Oh, he
Yeah.
says, Stiver's called up there, now I can't get my Social Security, just build my VA, and this and that. Brother,
He took my food stamps.
you got to go through channels to get the VA. They don't just hand it out.
Oh, look at that picture. Like, comment.
It ain't easy to get either as a veteran myself. It's not easy.
When you got 5 houses in your name, they're not going to give you welfare.
Oh,
we know?
No, because they can see it.
That's what that.
They know the fact it goes.
They can go back 80,000 years because I highly doubt there's paperwork.
It's all math.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't like math. No.
Well, somebody say something.
Man, I'm trying to find that video with Vaughn, and I have it where he's bitching about. Damn it, where he's saying about. We were just talking about it. What?
What, the fight?
Yeah, the fight with Ernie, man. I have it, man.
You told him you had security.
Bro.
Yeah,
I
make
told him I had
10,000.
security coming. I did it, man.
Yes.
We'll fly you in, no problem.
Yeah, I was making bets that night.
And I was like, I was thinking, okay, Mr. Badass is going to handle business, and he just backed the fuck up.
Cowarded right out.
Why don't you?
Yeah, I was like, Mom, what's going
strike
on, man?
him down with a bolt of lightning, Mr.
Thank you, JJ.
Hey, how many swirlies in the fucking boys' bathroom in high school do you think he got?
Oh, God.
Every day.
Oh, man.
How many swirlies in the army do you think he got?
Every
How
day.
you get to that kind of mental state, man, where you think.
If you are, you're gone. You're out of it, right?
They're just outlandish claims. And,
yeah.
It's horrible. If he actually believes that shit, then he's.
I mean, right down to saying he's lived in, what did he say, 46 states or something like that?
I've known him all my life without knowing him. You know what I mean? And then this is a lot of extra.
Hey, it keeps you laughing, though.
Oh, it's crazy how.
He must be known as the local fucking nutter down there.
He is.
Oh, yeah. Everybody knows it.
What happens when people see him coming through County Market? Give us an idea.
They go the
Yeah, give us a scoop. What happened that day when the girl called him out?
I don't think they want to smell of him.
Does he stink, Larry?
Yes.
He does?
Yes. Well, thank you. Ain't took a shower in 20 years. Wiping your balls and wiping your underarms is not taking a bath. And that's all he's did in 20 years.
Are you serious?
I'm
Yeah,
dead
thank
serious.
you. Oh,
Andrea even admitted to it.
All I'm going to say is,
Remember when she said all his underwear got shit in him?
Yep.
Yeah, I was just. Were you not in here a little bit ago? Because I need another witness to this. He stated that
Yeah. They tricked their wife into thinking next thing was coming is the husband was going to kill her.
Yeah, yeah, preclude to murder. Yeah.
Yeah.
A fucking preclude to murder. I heard her say it. She's on an interview saying it with Mindbender, and she says she was scared every night he had shit because it started happening every night. He'd leave a pair of shitty pants laying there on the
fucking
floor.
hilarious. Unintentional.
This is true, and it was just because he didn't want to. I think he didn't want to fucking do laundry, man, and he would just shit everywhere. And I heard another story that's even more horrifying than that. I'm not sure if I want to
Let it out. Let it out. We want to hear it.
That's what we're open chat for.
When in doubt, clean that diaper out, something like that. I mean, I heard that he was shitting in one of them for a while. Like you wouldn't believe. And
what was he shitting in?
A diaper.
A diaper?
Yeah, he was shitting in a diaper really badly. A pretty girl told me this too. A girl used to come around the scene. You don't see her no more, but she told me. I was like, "What?" And she.
Well, hey, I got another question. What's the story? Is the Kelly video and all that bullshit true?
I don't know anything about that because that portion of time was like around 2015.
I came like around 18, 17, so I only heard about it, but I heard he tried to get some young girl.
I met Vaughn because he did a YouTube video about the tall white aliens out at
his front yard.
No. These were at I'm trying to remember the name of the Air Force base. It used to be. It's now Creech Air Force Base. It used to be. It used to be.
Area 51.
It's down south east of Area 51. It is now. It used to be.
Nellis.
No, Nellis is.
Chuck is saying the Kelly video is 100% true.
Well,
they changed all the names of the base because of all the fucking amount of drones that were being launched out there and all the threats being made. Damn it! It was called.
What state?
Town, Indian Springs, Nevada. It was Indian Springs Air Force Base, a subdivision of the Nevada Testing Proving Ground, which then turned into. Which then turned into, like I said, Creech, which is the name of a guy that was like a general or something like that. Creech Air Force Base. But back then it was called Living Moon. The Tall Whites. This whole story is written by a guy named Charles James Hall, who claims it's 100% real. He wrote 5 books. They're called Millennial Hospitality. And Vaughn did these videos on them, and I was doing research on them. I was heavily into UFOs back then. And LSD. No, but I was into this shit and I watched and read all about it. And here's this video with this guy, man, fucking with this trench coat on and goes, "You've met, be punished," or whatever. And he pulls this giant 357 Magnum out and shit. And I've never seen anybody do a video like that before. I was like, wow, this is pretty interesting. I messaged the guy. I'm like, "Where'd you get your information at?" And he's like, "I know people." And I'm like,
out of his head.
I was like, he's like, and right away he's like, "I worked in special operations and all this stuff."
Oh, Jesus.
No shit. Well, and you know where I found the video at? It was on a website. It was a forum back then, back before YouTube came out. Forums were the shit. I don't know if you ever been on forums before, but like the UFO stuff, the conspiracy guys, we would all go to fucking abovetopsecret.com. It was called, man. It's still around. But obviously, they don't have the traction they once did.
The thing that got me hooked on laughing at Vaughn was when he made a dead serious video about a 20-year-old girl that wanted to join his family. when he was looking for a 20-year-old girl.
Oh my God.
Bisexual, yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to add one to his family, right?
Yeah, but he was dead serious. Him and his fucking, I mean, look at him, and he's looking at for a 20-year-old bisexual.
Only for you.
Yeah, when he was still
Only for Andrea.
And all these women be like, "Where's your teeth and shit?" I seen that and was like, "What the fuck?"
He actually was dead serious. That's what makes it funny.
Yeah, it is. It was insane, dude. And that's when I was like, "Wow, there's more. There's like another element to this guy we've got to take a look at here." Because I'm trying to
Yeah.
decide bullshit or not. Because he was basically trying to infer he was CIA.
Multiple.
Yeah, he wanted a whole harem.
Yeah, man, and he had claimed he had been on, like, dude, he was telling me about missions he had been on and shit. That's when I knew he was completely full of shit, because the guys that do that shit don't really talk about stuff.
Right, right.
Well, that and between the one when the ghost started throwing knives at him.
Oh Christ, the
demon.
Yeah, the demon that possessed
Exorcism or whatever he did.
Now that happened in Keeling, Texas, right?
I don't remember. All I know
that
is the
would
knives
happen
are
at all,
flying.
you know what I'm saying? It happened in his mind. It happened some bullshit.
His mind.
Right?
Yeah, I remember that.
You know what it is, Dan, about us veterans that don't like to talk about it? Because
What's
real
that?
men don't have to brag.
That's exactly right.
And that's why he comes up with all kinds of stories about every part of life.
You know, the last thing I'd ever and being a veteran is having a job, it's part of your job, right? Too. No one wants to go anywhere and hang out and talk about their fucking job unless you're with somebody you actually work with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now once I know you personally and we've spent time and got history, I could see maybe answering a few questions if there were some, and I've done that for close personal friends, but
right,
for the most part, it's my history. It's going to stay that way.
It's your own personal deal, and if you want to bring it up, I get it. But
no, I'm not Vaughn. I'm not putting myself out there.
The thing that's really insane is all the stuff about, and we all know this is total shit that and I called him out on it many times, that he fucking went, this whole thing about, they said, "Hey man, we ran out of money and you can either fucking, go home or go to work for us, the government undercover." This CIA shit. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's fucking shit,
You
man.
can get out of the army for inability to keep the army standard, or we can put you in government work. It's your choice.
I mean,
yeah,
dude,
makes perfect sense.
If our government was that broke at that time, we'd have been totally fucked like the fucking USSR was, man.
Yeah, he gets thrown out of the army, and then military intelligence is going to pick him up.
Well, I mean, he's really got
Yeah, I know.
He'd have stayed in the army for at least his hitch, because they wouldn't let go of him unless he just wasn't desirable.
If he would have been 10 or 15 years later, right, he could have got in it with the video game bullshit.
Well, you think of it from a business standpoint, the army paid to clothe him and train him and the medical and every, they pay a lot of money to create a soldier out of this guy, and then he fails to be one.
Yeah.
So
maybe he got on a fucking psychological.
The government lost money. They sunk a lot of money into all that.
Yeah, man. Vaughn's gonna have to reinvent himself again. Once again, he's gonna have to reinvent himself.
Reinvent himself.
Well,
he does it every now and then. He has to
for
reinvent
anywhere
himself.
from 2 to 4 to it's usually at least a minimum of 2 years you have to serve.
Yeah, he's gonna have to reinvent himself again, because I don't think we're gonna see John around no more. J-Dubs. I really don't. I just don't. I think he's
the smartest thing you could do is concentrate on yourself.
What's this now?
I said that's the best thing J-Dubs could do right now is concentrate on himself.
Well, if he does,
he was ready to drive off a cliff.
All right.
The most fucked up thing that could happen to him is something happens to his car. If that car breaks down, that's all he's got.
What is it, a Kia?
It's a Kia something. But we saw it the other night, and he's got that
a Corolla or something.
All right.
Yeah, it's. But hanging around Vaughn's gonna fuck him up.
You think he believes Vaughn, or he just acts like he does?
No, he don't believe him. He doesn't believe him.
I mean, because he'll even repeat, Vaughn never lies. He's never lied in his life.
Yeah, he's not allowed to and all that stuff. You know,
Yeah.
Vaughn knows that. I think that
Vaughn's not allowed to tell the truth.
If he would tell the truth, there wouldn't be any fun. I mean, let's face it.
Right, you're right.
Hey, I went out
Get
left
more
the dogs
viewers.
out, right? I
Dude,
went out left the dogs out earlier, and then I brought them back the fuck in. I mean, let's just think about this for a minute. There ain't much going on, dude. Mike came over, the guy rents off him and took a shit in the back porch, whatever's going on. I don't know what's going on over there. To scare away the bears, something like that. They had bears and stuff, and they pissed all around the porch and stuff to scare them all away. And this, crazy.
That was panda bears.
There are panda there.
The panda he seen running down the road.
Oh,
that was my favorite story ever.
Remember that? He said he seen a panda running right down the middle of the road, right down Crane Creek.
Remember, they sent a truck down with a cage
with a small, with too small, with a too small a cage on it.
I mean, just imagine all this shit with the trucks alone, the logistics, and just like, hey, we need a bigger truck. That fucking panda bear's a lot heavier than we thought. Oh yeah, what's gained 400 pounds since the last time we saw it? I mean, come on, man.
I tell you what, I will admit, he makes me fucking laugh. He's not doing it on purpose. We all know that.
I half pissed my pants already laughing at him. It's just incredible.
I mean, I just think his level of stupidity is entertaining as hell.
It is.
Yeah. Larry, is it just me, or is them two eyes getting further and further apart?
Yeah, he's googly eyed now, boy.
Larry, you
what he doesn't understand is I've never seen so many people hate one person in my life.
I don't hate him. I laugh. I just.
I don't hate him. I mean, I hope he gets through it, but we all know he's not going to.
Yeah, but you see the fucking comments he gets. Holy shit!
When you,
say this.
Y'all have heard how he's talked about me and my family.
Well, yeah, that's the bad thing.
I seen the ghost of Alice Hilton in the fucking stream the other night, asking him why you left me on the floor. I mean, holy shit.
That if whatever it went on there, if that's true that he left her laying on the floor is just absolutely.
Well, Larry knows. Is that true, Larry?
Larry doesn't know.
Did he leave her on the floor? Yes.
Yeah.
He did. He stepped over her unconscious body.
Well, I don't know if he stepped over. He didn't walk in her bedroom, but he walked in, seen her on the floor, turned around and went outside and fed his dogs.
The most awful part of that story is that he claims he looked into the camera and yelled, "Larry, do you see this?" or something like that, and then you
never said a word to me.
Cameras in her
said
bed.
that there's this alarm that goes off and shit when he yells.
The hardest part I find hard to believe is he actually fed his dog.
Why would you not call an ambulance?
That blows holes in his story right there.
You know what got me is why did he walk home to call the ambulance? Why didn't he walk 10 feet from her and call from her phone?
Oh.
So how long did she lay there? For an hour?
I'm going to say pretty close to that, if not a little more.
Know. We don't really truthfully know how long she laid there.
You're the one that got the ambulance there, right?
The only one that knows is Vaughn.
No, he called the ambulance.
Oh, okay.
The only one that knows.
But he waited pretty fucking late, right? There's that 1 hour window time with the stroke.
There's at least an hour window time, and then it takes the ambulance 45 minutes to get there.
Yeah, by the time
yeah.
all the way out there.
Wow, I didn't even think of that. You think he hated his mother and just wanted her money, or what?
Welcome, William.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Hello.
Larry, you think he hated his mother and just wanted her money?
I think he just wanted her money.
Do you think he really believes that that's 32 million? I'm not saying it is. Do you think he really believes that though?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I say I don't know. I mean, he might.
I'd love to see.
I mean, this is a guy that takes 3 times 25 and tries to count it on his fingers.
Yeah. I mean, he's got no chance in hell proving it because
he has no idea how to count money.
Remember that.
Yeah. At the end
Well,
of the
she
day,
has
it's
5
all
million
profit.
just in the closet.
Even he knows deep down in his heart that money never existed. And he can't prove it did.
She only got about $500,000 for them nursing homes.
Well, and then she
Within
spent
the first
a
10
lot of it
years,
on
she
that
was
farm,
way
all
down.
them houses. She bought all that farm and all that property, all them houses.
Well, hell, she spent over $130,000 for Big Irvy's house.
I know it. And
then sold it for what, $70,000?
Yeah.
Wow.
When was this? Like year wise?
Oh God.
Oh,
Jesus.
That was after.
Who was her
I moved down
financial
here in
advisor?
09 and
Ron?
Irvy died in 07, so she probably bought it, I'm going to say around 2000.
Okay, so there won't be
So
that much.
she would have had it for about 7 years.
And you said
When I
this
was-
property was nice, right? If I remember right.
Oh, I loved it. I wanted it real bad.
All them properties were
All
nice.
brick home,
That's
4
where the-
bedroom, 2 bath.
It was a nice
And that's where
place.
Thumper lives, right?
No.
No. Thumper lives across the street from Vaughn Hilton.
No, it's on the other side of the church, the other end of the field.
It's right on the other side of that little church.
That's where he'd aim the plane towards when he would try to fly.
Yeah.
That's where his dad lived.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because Alice bought that when they got a divorce.
Larry, do you talk to his ex-wife, Andrea?
Do I talk to who?
Andrea.
Andrea?
Yeah.
Yes, I still talk to Andrea. Yes.
Is she doing good? Is it not crazy like he says?
She
With 10
wants to
different
do another show, and I don't want to.
Nah, don't do it, Larry. Don't do that.
No, because
Unwanted attention. You don't need
Yeah.
and he'll
To me,
right-
she's just a
then
young
he'll
girl
come
trying to figure out what she's going to do in life. I mean,
Well, she's got to be what, 30
I was
something
that
now,
way
right?
before. I've been that way.
She's 30
I don't
something
even
now,
think
no?
yeah, she might be about 30 now. Yeah.
Well, on top of all her problems, think about the trauma she's endured with Vaughn.
Yeah, exactly. All the trauma she's went through him, and not having her pills them 2.5 years or whatever she was there.
You know.
Larry,
When he was
she got 35 or so because hell,
You take my wife off her medicine, she'll be dead this week.
He really took her medicine?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
What reason
said
did he give
pills
for
are
that?
no good for you. I took all of her meds. He tried to take his mom's meds, and I got him in trouble with it.
You know why I think he took her pills? Because she was on antipsychotic. Yeah, antipsychotic, and they make your sex drive go away.
And she went psychotic, right?
Don't you come near me with that thing.
When she was in the hospital, she didn't have access to her meds.
I don't care what kind of drug you give me. Nothing's going to make me not want sex.
Well, that's this. And antipsychotics and antidepressants, that's what they do to you. Especially like Paxil
I'd
and
still be
stuff like
fucking
that.
on it.
Oh, man.
Well, Von
But you got to remember, I'm a whore.
She tried to kill herself during
Jesus
will
Christ,
admit
keep the
that, I
dogs
am a
away from
whore.
you, Larry.
Yeah, I am a whore.
Damn, Larry just admits that right out.
Because she's asleep. That's the only reason.
I was going to say, if Paulie's
No, I've been with over 100 women.
And
yeah.
I'm not like Vaughn and only had 3 women in my whole life. I've been with over 100.
Well,
Maybe
Vaughn,
almost 200.
We're glad you're
Vaughn
still in one
thinks he's
piece, Larry,
satisfying
after
the black women like
experience
it's
like
not
that.
so
It was like
Jesus,
that,
did you
Ronnie.
Did you ever pick anything up that you had to go take some meds for, Larry?
Nope. Mr. Condom always kept me clean. I used to go to the bar every single night and take a new one home every night.
Are the women down? Are the women?
And
well,
if
you're
she
in
was
Ohio.
good, I'd take her home 2 nights in a row.
Damn, Larry.
Larry was no joke.
Where I'm
man.
from, it was a pretty big town. You got a lot of assortment of women down up there.
I was going to say, you're not from Kentucky, right? What do them Kentucky women
No.
look like?
No.
No, I'm not from Kentucky. I'm from Toledo.
You're talking about, yeah, he's talking about Ohio. He banged that whole state out.
Toledo, Ohio.
Bang that whole state out.
I can't bang nobody down here. They're all related to me.
Yeah.
That don't stop you down there, does it?
That's why them
Well, it
kids
didn't
are-
stop me back in the early 1900s, but it stops me.
Hey, did you guys
There's
see
too
that
many
Nats in the
women
video?
out there. I don't want a cousin.
Hey, did you see the Nats in the pizza video of the dueling banjos that he threw Von's face on?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucking great.
God.
That guy's got talent.
Solar, you see that?
No, I'll have to look at that.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
a
will.
pretty
That's
creative
good.
gentleman there, Nats. I got to give him credit, even though he don't like me.
Yeah, Von's doing the dueling banjos.
No way. Well, he claims he can play air guitar. You know.
You know, Cisco's gonna run.
Well,
the show
anybody can
all
play
over.
the air
Everybody in my life
guitar.
bragged about playing air
You're
guitar.
hanging out with the trolls.
He was in a bunch of
Johnny, he
bands.
must be stealing that from you and Jim both.
I can guarantee you he's watching this right now. Hey, Vaughn.
He's ready. He's getting
viewers. I believe he's here too.
You think
Hey, he's
watching?
writing down the names to tell his lawyer to sue.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Hopefully, I'm the top of the list.
The first thing the lawyer's going to say is,
So,
Vaughn,
you think you're going to be able to get on the streams again with him watching it?
I doubt there'll ever be a stream again, because in order for that to happen, one of two things is going to have to happen. One is J Dubs is going to have a stream.
I don't know. I think
Okay.
Cisco's gonna pick up the slack.
Well,
Or
Cisco.
Cisco.
I don't know if Shitsko will
Yeah, I
ever
was
be
gonna say
allowed
that,
to
but let's
on
let someone
on
finish for
Larry's
the second
show.
thing.
But let me clear everybody up for everybody knows. Me and Cisco will go live tomorrow at 6:00.
Was he gonna
Yeah.
try to
Whose
get Vaughn in
whose
town or
channel?
what?
Right
Well,
here
just
on
say
the
this
same
is-
one we're at.
You
It's
think
going to be
Vaughn
double
will show
streamed.
up,
I
Larry?
think Shitsko did.
If he don't, he's chicken.
6 o'clock Eastern time.
Yep.
6:00 Eastern time.
So I believe that'll be 3-9 if I'm doing it right.
Where you at?
Nevada.
Yeah, you
I
be
think in
about
2 hours.
you be about 3:00 in the afternoon, probably.
All right, I might check that on yours or his.
Mine. I'm gonna open it up.
You hosted?
4 or 5 o'clock your time, man, live.
Yeah.
Just click the thing on there to, the thing that on Larry's channel and Shits goes to select it. You know what I mean? To
Yeah.
hit the bell.
And then every time I go live, it'll bell to you.
Shits goes account is called the
no
Shits
problem.
Go.
What is it called, Solar?
It's
He's probably
called
already been over there telling Vaughn that we're all over here talking shit about him.
I'm sorry, I keep saying Cisco. It's Cisco, Sisko, right, guys? Let me look here.
That's the name of his
That sounds
channel.
about right.
I used to just think it was called
Did you
Cisco.
put a
Now
T in
now
there,
it's
Dan?
the
Did you put a T
Cisco.
in there?
Let me make sure. You should be able to find it right here on Larry's channel. I mean, Larry is going to host it, apparently. Supposedly.
Whoa.
Yeah, but I always wondered. So when if I can catch that Vaughn live on his channel, but is it just Cisco?
No.
The Cisco. Now Vaughn's going to try.
Yeah,
and talk
Vaughn's
him
not gonna
on
show up in my show.
Yeah, Vaughn's not gonna. Vaughn will stay. Vaughn says the reason he has to stay away from Larry's shows because of the lawsuits.
And there ain't none.
Without John,
does.
Vaughn needs somebody to host the room.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. He won't.
Yeah, he needs John for the platform.
That's right. Somebody's gotta
Sometimes
host.
Vaughn goes through like a withdrawal thing when something bad happens, and he thinks it makes him look bad and shit. You won't see him for
Buddy,
like
he
a week
was
or two.
raging
Or the
here
electric gets
today.
shut off because the guys next door run $900 electric bill.
Larry, did he always keep every light in the house on back when he?
Everyone.
Oh,
And
yeah,
after his
scared to
mom
death of the
died and
dark.
he took over, he left both trailers lit up.
They're probably
What's
still
that
lit
all
up.
about, Larry? Why does he do that?
He's afraid of the
Scared of
dark.
the dark.
Yep.
Or are you sure he's just fucking not like, who cares? I don't pay the electric.
Dude,
and
I
he
bet he
just
sleeps with the light.
I think he's afraid of the dark.
Yeah.
Well, he pays the electric bill now, doesn't he?
He has to pay the light bills, yes.
Yeah,
Just
that's
pay
what I was
all of
saying.
them.
So it can't be now.
His cable, internet, and phone runs him about 260. His lights are running him about 120 right now.
Well, that should be more.
And he last time he said something about the water bill. He said his water bill was $80, but I don't understand how because he don't take a bath.
Well, I haven't
He's
Larry
got a leak.
the past couple hours.
That's right. He does have a fucking.
Well, he
leak.
better get Tim up under there to fix it.
Maybe Tim's working on it right now.
Hey, I told Vaughn the other day he ought to buy a cap for his truck.
Holy fuck! I found Cisco's channel. I believe.
Looked like they was working on freaking.
Oh, he don't have to
security
buy a
cameras.
cat. He needs a cat. Tell him to come and get me. I got a cat he can have.
No, a cat.
I don't know
A
if I
cat
can
for his
post
pickup truck.
Oh, a cat.
Yes.
For he can sleep in the back of it when he has to.
Right.
Weird.
I've been saying that all along. I pack all my stuff up and I'd be gone quick before they take that truck.
Okay, I've got his channel, dude. But it's the Cisco, but then it says just Cisco. I guess you can do that. Hold on a minute here. Why can't I get that?
There's two of them. Solar Marshal. There's
Oh yeah,
two of them.
I found the Cisco.
Well, look at this. I'm going to try and put it over here in the chat. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not because I'm not.
There's a
The black
Cisco and
bald-headed
there's
guy.
it's Cisco.
Yeah, he's a black guy with a bald head. That's him.
Yeah.
Did
That
you see what I
starts
just
that
put down there in
captain.
the chat under comments? It should say the Cisco something. It won't show up on YouTube, I don't think, because I ain't a moderator, and you got to be a moderator, I think, to put up www stuff. Take a look at that and see if that brings you to the same channel. That way, all you
Yeah.
got to do is click on there and hit, because I imagine he's going to double do it. He always.
Oh
does
yeah,
that.
he's gonna watch. He's gonna be in here and he's gonna be recording it.
Simulcasting it. Yeah.
Yeah, his lawyers will need the footage.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't have nothing to hide.
Well, when he gets to
Hey.
the Supreme Court, he'll have to show all that. You know.
How bad is it when you call a lawyer?
Thing.
How bad is it when you call a lawyer and they hang up on you?
That's bad.
Well, didn't he, in all seriousness, when he did have a lawyer, when he like refused to listen to whatever the lawyer said, and
He recused himself
essentially
from the case.
the lawyer like recused himself or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was for the kids.
It's pretty bad when you're.
It was a
How
lost
did he-
cause for the lawyer.
Oh,
Well,
I
how
thought
did he
that's
keep
when
getting him
kicked
back,
him out.
especially with not listening to a lawyer? That's
12 times.
That's probably been the main thing
That's
that's been throwing me
Kentucky.
off this route.
You know how
Yeah,
these
but then plus
hillbillies
Alice.
are.
Yeah, but Alice must have paid a ton of money them 13 times.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Vaughn is right about one thing. Clay County is backwards as hell
Yeah.
when it comes to administrative type stuff.
So they'll rip you off.
Yeah, it's really.
They'll just
I mean,
Still, it just seems like the numbers.
it's
should
a
speak
different
for
kind of
themselves.
place. They got their different way of doing things.
I'm going to bed. Because I love you. See you in the morning.
How much money did Alice pay in lawyer fees? But during them 13
Hell,
times.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know she paid a
But
bunch
I
of
know
money
she
to
spent
keep him
over
out of jail.
30,000 to child support for the
That's
North Dakota boy.
Yeah, keep him out of jail.
So whose kid is that? That's Pamela Sue's kid?
And
No,
Bonds.
but the one with Pamela Sue died.
Oh.
So there was another woman. You're telling me there was 3 women that laid down with him?
Yeah,
And they weren't blind. They weren't blind.
I think they
Or
probably
doing
were,
stuff.
but they just
Von overwhelmed them with his studliness.
yeah, exactly.
His boyish
He showed
charm.
him the big red one.
And he had a threat that was quite alarming. I don't know if you heard it earlier. I don't even like talking about it. They talked about it.
He had a what?
He had somewhat of a threat against these women that was subliminal, but he would lay pants around that had been defecated in at times to let them know that he had control of them and he would kill them if they would fight. Because with him laying them pants around that he'd be shit in, I know it sounds crazy. It was a prelude or whatever. Whatever that fucking word is. Prerequisite for, hey, this is a sign that means I could kill you. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but that's what Andrea said in an interview.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
Well, it might be some of his pagan stuff.
Well, yeah. I mean, what I just said there just sounds so crazy, but that's what Andrea said. She said he threatened her with, I guess, one night.
Well, he is crazy. He's a certified nutter.
Oh, well, yeah.
So wait,
And a
like
shit.
laying shit. So like laying shit pants was like a ritual, saying
Instead
I can do
of the
whatever
salt
you
circle,
want.
instead of the salt circle, then it's just a row a ring of freaking shitty pants. Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, basically, and she was dead serious about it. She said when she saw them underwear and stuff.
You know what? I have a hard time believing that because I don't think he's got enough pants to wear that many to make a circle.
You can turn them inside out, I guess.
Have you seen it? I bet he's got 2 pair of pants to his name.
He wears his clothes every day until they disintegrate. Then he just puts a new one on.
Well,
I'll say that pair of pants, he's been wearing them for over 5 years.
Most of them shirts he's been sporting is his mother's out of her closet.
What is this fucking guy
all
gonna
them
do?
Oneida shirts and all that shit. Back when my kids were in school there in Oneida, she bought shirts when we did for the kids. You know, they had the little school shirts. And one of them shirts he wears is one of them shirts from way back when.
Jesus. I'll tell you what, man, I don't see him surviving, but a very short time if he ends up out on the.
I got to tell you, it
out on the
bothers me when
street.
I see him wearing Alice's clothes because I miss her. I don't miss him.
I know
This
you
year,
guys
next time, everybody's going to say, Vaughn who?
Right.
So for real,
Because
he
he's
really
going to be
does-
gone.
For real, that's no bullshit. He wears her clothes, huh?
Oh yeah, some of them.
Yeah, that's no bullshit. He is wearing her clothes.
There are very famous serial killers that did that, and they put that in that movie about Psycho or whatever. There are real killers that.
Well, luckily Alice never owned a motel because he could be that. He could be that bait. He could.
Oh fuck, man!
Different set of circumstances.
Oh,
I mean, you know. But I don't think he's got it in him to do anything violent. He's never been violent ever in his life.
Nah, he's a coward.
A comment down here left by Sock account at Larry Frost. What really happened is Andrea said she was tired of cleaning Von's shitty underwear.
Oh.
And one of the trolls told Andrea that she should leave.
Oh,
because
he
that
was leaving big old black skid marks is what it was, and she had to do the laundry. That's what it was.
You know, and that kind of confuses me because I don't think he even changes his underwear. He don't change his pants, so why would he change his underwear?
Well, I mean, it could be flip 5, wear them 5 days, flip them over, wear them for 5 more, you know.
Oh,
but he didn't take his pants off to flip them over.
I don't know. I mean,
Oh
how many times you ever see him in clean clothes?
Like I said, I know him to wear them pants that he's got on for the last 5 years. The belt loop in the back tells you it all.
We watched him when he was building the plane. Hell, back when he was building the damn styrofoam airplanes with them pair of pants, and he'd miss that belt loop every time. You could tell he had never taken them pants. I bet they stand up by themselves next to the bed when he lays down.
Oh, I bet you they do.
You might even sleep
If
with
you
them
don't
on.
sleep in them.
He probably got to jump in them in the morning.
Oh my gosh. I'm ready
It's
to vomit.
his wizardful powers. He can make parents levitate.
Hey, I'm just telling you, man, for as long as I've known him, he's always been nasty.
I don't know about Andrea doing laundry back when she was there. Alice did all the laundry.
Well,
I don't think Vaughn can run a washing machine.
Or my wife, or Millie, one of them.
Yeah, somebody else did the laundry.
Look, at one time we was all trying to
And
help
I bet it
Vaughn,
was
man. One time we was all trying to help Vaughn. They were cleaning his place, and they were taking care of his kids and everything, and they just couldn't get him to.
He's like a 10-year-old.
Was there just so much laundry? It was incredible, just from Vaughn.
No.
No, not really. I mean,
no, he don't ever change his clothes. What do you mean?
normal for a house of 5.
I mean, they were taking care of all that at one point, helping Andrea with the kids and the laundry and trying to clean that place up because they were about to lose them. And,
Jesus, Larry, was the shit on the kids' clothes on their shirt? Is that a true story?
No.
The mustard, yes.
Now they were locked in them rooms for an extended period of
So-
time and made a big mess. And at
So
some point
he
were
says-
smearing it on the walls.
Yeah, he said the school principal, a guy across the street, had told DCF or whatever you guys call it down there, that the kids went to school with feces on their clothes.
No, they sent them.
Well, I don't know about feces, but I know
They
he
sent 'em home with
they went
lice.
to school with mustard.
Well,
He
they sent
also
'em
sent
home
them
with
to school with
lice
head lice medicine in their hair.
They sent them home the day before because they had head lice, and the next day, to be a prick, he sent them back with the shampoo still in their head, expecting that the
I
school
can
was
only
going to
imagine
wash
how
it
bad
out.
they were picked up. Especially
So,
that day.
at some point, the school was done dealing with him, and they notified authorities. No troll called. It wasn't the trolls. It was the school.
Man, what a
Wait a minute. So the school wasn't in cahoots with the trolls?
No, they just, they received them kids on the bus every morning, and the state of them just alerted them to the filth and
Neglect.
the neglect. Yeah.
Well, I think they have to. They
Well,
can't-
yeah, I mean,
And then
once the
and
school
then
called,
and then he
they
tried
have
to switch
investigate.
elementary schools. Then
They
he
tried
went
sending them to
from
Manchester or Burning
Oneida
Springs or somewhere.
and sent them to Burning Springs, and Burning Springs caught him on them.
Wow.
Yeah.
But wasn't the first time with CPS with like the hospital when the twins were born?
Yes.
Was like they abandoned the twin. That was the first time.
Well, after the babies were born, Vaughn was supposed to went and picked her up, and they left the babies at the hospital 2 weeks without visiting.
I heard it was longer than
Wow, that is some fuck.
Let me tell you something. I'm not leaving that hospital until my baby leaves that hospital.
And that
I
was
almost
the
can't
thing-
believe it.
I'm sleeping on the floor waiting for him.
And Andrea had
No
meds
wonder
then,
he has
didn't
all
she?
these stories of kidnapping and stuff. It's like, damn.
How can you just leave your babies at the hospital and say, see you later?
Because he didn't give a fuck. That's what's going on. He just didn't care. That's
And she
fucked
didn't
up.
either.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Like
She
I
should have
said,
never had a kid.
I watched 3 out of 4 of my babies come right on out of there.
Right.
And that's, don't put me wrong. It's gross. It's nasty as hell, but it's also life.
Yeah.
Hey, did Vaughn go and was there when the kids were born?
No, he was on a live YouTube video.
Was he? I
He
thought
was doing a live show when she was having the babies.
Wow.
I can't. You know what? If I didn't know Vaughn, like watch him the last few years, I couldn't even believe it.
I mean, did you ever think
That's
that
why I
he's
can't understand why he said he's a good father. That's not a good father.
So what? 2 weeks later, they called and said, "Are you going to come pick your kids up or what?"
Well, I think they called Children's Services first.
Holy fuck.
The
They
hospital
probably
called
couldn't even
Children's
believe
Services. That's abandonment.
Yeah, I can't even believe that.
Yeah, psychopathic tendencies and shit like that down there.
2 weeks. That's crazy.
That's
It might have been longer.
That's what I was gonna say. I heard even longer, but I won't.
Do you think they'd still be there today if he wouldn't have? Seriously.
I think if he would have got off the computer and did as he was supposed to as a husband, a father, he probably would still have them.
He just didn't
But he didn't want to get off the computer. He didn't want to feed them right. He didn't want to dress them for school. He didn't want to do nothing for the kids but accept their paychecks.
Yeah.
Well, and
That's
Andrea
all
had
he
no idea
wanted.
how to be a wife or a mother either. They were young.
And Andrea didn't know how to be a wife or a mother. She's only 18 years old. No sisters, no brothers.
How old was
I
she
mean,
when Vaughn started talking to her?
18, and he was in his 40s.
when they started talking? Because I figured she'd be younger than that. Knowing him.
Well, the way I heard, when she was 16, they started talking.
No.
So he kind of groomed her.
Yeah, he groomed her. Well, he's got a horse farm and everything. That's what dragged her here. The world's coming to an end in year 2000. It's coming to an end. Come to Kentucky, I'll save you. And that's what
Yeah,
she
that
did.
is what he said. That is what he got him there. He got her there by saying that the fucking world was over. And I forget which thing it was. An asteroid was going to hit the Earth. That's what it was. And then he
is a prepper. The world was going to end.
He was a prepper, and he could keep him alive for years and shit like that. I forgot about
Hey,
that.
we'll see how long the prepper lives on his own if he gets kicked out of there. He won't last a month.
Fuck no.
I'm kind of half joking, half serious about trying to talk him into going to Russia. I know he keeps on talking about it, and I'm like,
Oh yeah,
do it,
man!
do
I
it.
named it. Nah, I was on a roll that night, man. Woo!
Oh yeah, they like Vaughn over there.
Now, I bet you I can get some money and buy him a ticket for that.
That's what I was thinking. We could crowdfund it, but of course, again, he has.
But
to do
we
two
won't give
things.
him the money. We'll buy the ticket.
Right. Well,
They
even
send
then, there's
it
there's two things that he'll have to do on his end. In all seriousness, if it does happen, A, get a passport, and B, take a shower and get on the plane. And those
Yeah.
are two huge things for him to do. That's
shit. He's
I like how
He talks
says
like
that if
Putin.
America
Putin's
gets
going to
to
give him
be
a
too
free place to
commie-
live.
Yeah, I like how he says if America gets to be too commie, you know, Putin's got that open invitation.
Yeah, Putin's going to give him a free place to live, free food, free everything.
Free health care.
Let him
Yeah,
think
roll
it.
out the red
Let
carpet
him
for
think
him.
if Putin's going to give him the world. Just yes. That's where you need to go. He'll
Well, they're
give
old
everything
friends.
to you. Three
They're
new
old
They don't
wives
even
on
do
that
that for Russian citizens.
They're old boy
Exactly.
buddies.
Well, they want some Americans to come over there.
It's to make America look bad. They're going to give some people some real nice places, I believe, to be like, hey, look at what we got going on over here. We don't have any fighting or anything. And then Vaughn shows up. You know, it's just going to be.
Yeah, but you have
they'll
to be
give him a
somebody
makeover.
with some name.
Yeah, they're going to give him a makeover.
You haters, you know he's going to unify Russia as soon as he gets there.
What do you
I
think
mean,
he'll
the
change?
weather's
Putin's
going to
gonna
clear up
recognize
and
him.
everything. The weather's going to clear up and everything.
He's going to stop the Category 6 hurricanes heading to Moscow.
I guarantee they got YouTube over there too.
Oh, yeah.
Putin will recognize him from through the fence and not let him in.
Yeah, exactly.
The whole thing.
He stared across the fence right into Putin's eyes.
The way he's talking, Putin's going to shake his hand as soon as he gets there
Oh,
and welcome him.
I was in that stream. Remember, I came up with Kentucky, Russia.
Vaughn the tanker, Vaughn the tactician, Vaughn the real estate guru.
Isn't it funny how you can say I took a real estate law, and then the very next thing that comes out of his mouth is totally wrong.
He's a ninja weather wizard.
Well, you would think a real estate lawyer would know that you got to pay your property taxes every year.
Is solar and I the only non-frost in this stream? In all seriousness,
I'm not a frost.
Oh, frost?
Okay, so
there's just two of us.
Non-frost. So there's two frosts.
I
Did y'all
can change my
know-
name.
There's two of us here, yes.
Yeah, did y'all
Take a
know
good
as
look at him because they're going to be going to jail.
That's right.
Well, even the
Hey.
non-frost are good.
Well, you know me, I changed the locks. That's my ass right there. I should have never done that. I locked him out from his free internet. That was what, 700 and some thousand I owe him for locking them doors. When the lawyer told me to. Take
So
me
the
to
lawyer
court,
told
Ron, I'll
you
sue
straight
you.
out to lock
Huh?
him out of there?
Yeah. Well, so my aunt and uncle, my uncle was supposedly the executor of the estate, and his lawyer, who is Stivers, called down and said, "Hey, we got to take
He
inventory
was
of
the
everything."
executor of the state.
Today
It
we
wasn't
got
he
to take
was supposed to be.
inventory
He
of.
was.
We said,
I
well, we
was
got to
power
take
of attorney.
inventory of all of Alice's stuff, go down there and change the lock so that it stays intact. You know what I'm saying? So I
That
did
way nothing disappeared before we got inventory.
an accurate
So
inventory.
did that
Alice's
lawyer that
lock.
told you to change the locks know about Vaughn?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, see, that's just
They
it.
specifically did it for
The
Vaughn.
estate had been in place and running for 6 months before he ever showed up with the other will. And we were,
that other will
we
was
were
ratified
maintaining
as
and
real.
maintaining the properties for those 6 months before he showed up with the
So that will he had was all legal and stamped with
Well, I
a
mean,
notary and all that.
it passed through the courts.
I would say it passed through the courts.
Now, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to confirm or deny the fact that he may have caught her on a lucid day and took her uptown and made a new will. But right up until the very end there, I mean, she had us believing that she wanted the kids to get it all, and her will reflected that, and named Jim as the estate, as the executor of the estate, and that was how it was going to go. But then
That's a shame those kids didn't get it. He fucked his own kids out of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a nice chunk of change invested over.
Well, he
20
got her
years.
Yeah,
twice.
they would
He
have
got
had a
her
nice
for that.
chunk of change to go to college if they wanted to.
Well, he got
But
her
just-
twice, Larry. He got that first 32,000 off of her that disappeared.
He stole
And then-
32,000 off of her.
Right, and then he got the last of the last 32,000 that was in the estate account
Which
when
was
he
from his
handed it
dad's
over.
inheritance or his dad's will.
His dad's life insurance policy.
Yeah, life insurance policy thing.
Larry,
I
didn't the
know
lady at the
because I
store?
cashed it in.
Didn't the lady at the store tell you he would buy like $700 worth of lottery tickets
Yes, yes.
one day?
In one day, one time.
Scratch off?
That was the time that he went down to get donuts for the kids' breakfast, and the neighbor called the cops saying that he was gone, that he left the kids alone. He was gone over a half hour getting tickets.
Shit, Larry, he was going for like 4 hours.
Were they scratch off lottery tickets?
No, they were the Mega Million.
Ah, Mega Million.
The gods told him to.
man.
Today's your
fucking
day.
wrecked.
Go buy tickets.
The gods told him the numbers that he's going to hit, and he's been trying ever since.
He had an ice shelf he flew off or something, remember? Fucking crazy, bro. I forgot all about that. The logic of $600 worth of lottery tickets converts into like $1 billion is like, who the fuck else wouldn't be doing that?
Well,
I mean,
think about
everyone would
if
want
he'd
it.
have saved all that money he blew on all that bullshit, he'd have been able to keep this place.
Of that 32,000 he got after she passed on and he took over, he spent most of it on lottery, I bet.
That and he was paying his own, his living bills, electricity, and all that.
And he sent that one girl $3,000 because she looked good.
I find it hard to believe he'd send $3,000 to anybody.
He's that stupid. He would.
I don't know.
When he's thinking with his dick.
Exactly. He was thinking with his dick. Well, I would have gotten my dick wet before she got that $3,000.
Which this is my own little personal thing. I think she did mess. Like a lot of trolls make fun of him, like she don't even know who he is. I think she did message him because there were other women messaging him as well and getting his money for her to. But yeah, that's my own little.
Yeah. Wasn't he sending money over to the Asian women or something too?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Them.
Well,
And
he
you
does
notice
think
none
that
of
those
them showed
Asian
up.
date sites. He thinks those Asian date sites were actual dates and they weren't just taking his money.
Yeah.
Remember the other night I got him live asking about them Vietnamese, about the Vietnamese hooker sites.
They sweet talk you and everything, and he thinks they actually liked it.
He said it got so expensive he just couldn't do it anymore. So they got him. They got him.
Yeah, so he was putting down some money for that.
That was fucking crazy, man.
So are you cutting out or is it on mine? Did everybody else hear him well?
I'm not eating anything.
I heard a beeping.
No, that sounds like a
Yeah, I'll
microwave
just
oven.
refresh. Maybe it isn't.
Yeah, that was my microwave.
I know a microwave when I hear it.
Yep. Vaughn does too.
Yeah, I looked to see if it was my phone beeping. My phone wasn't, so.
Nah. Crazy thing the other night was when he admitted to that is hiccups. The crazy thing the other night he admitted to was the when he was being groomed and shit by the Illuminati to by Alice
I
and
don't know
her husband.
where he pulls this shit out of his ass, but he comes out with some
He
wop.
said Ronald Reagan was there and shit. Did you hear him say that?
He also,
shit,
hey,
Jeff?
he said there was dictators in there.
Yep, dictators, diplomats, people, foreign dignitaries, senators, all this shit. I said, "Well, you're being groomed to be president." He goes, "I'd be 60s
Hi,
right
weather
now."
guy.
I was shocked.
I've been on 6 hours, 28 minutes. We have 72 viewers.
Hey, all straight
and
up.
and not one troll.
Straight up. Solar.
Not one
If you had to
troll.
bet, if you had to bet your last dollar to call the election tonight, who would you put your money on?
I'd have to put it on Trump because everything I fucking spent, everything that in life when he was the president years back was so much easier. It just was. It just
Yeah,
My
well,
dollar's on Trump.
they're gonna cheat like a motherfucker.
Yeah, the whole mail-in election thing just threw everything out because I'll never forget when Joe Biden said
We're
under his
live
breath,
on
"You're gonna
YouTube.
lose." And he didn't even go on one
Hey,
campaign
Larry.
thing. He did it all from his fucking basement without even talking to anybody. And he
Now they
won.
want
YouTube and search
now
Big
they
Larry.
want illegals to vote.
But yeah, that they're pushing that right now. And if that happens, guess what? We're
Not
done
my
because-
troll, though. You're Vaughn's trolls, not my trolls.
If that happens, there'll never be another Republican president. Not that I'm a big Republican Party person, but
I believe that after Trump's done these last 4 years, if he wins, you won't ever see an older white man in the White House. I really don't believe that. That's the end of that. The country's become too anti-racist against white people.
A little bit of lag.
it's not anti-racist. It's racist. Period.
Well, yeah, it's racist, but you know what I'm saying, right? White people apparently can't be racist. I mean, people of other colors can't be racist against whites. It's supposedly impossible. It's this new theory. It's insane, dude.
I'll
That's
tell you
still
what.
pretty fringe. A lot of people believe that, though.
What's that?
I said that's still pretty fringe. It's not like a lot of people really seriously say that, though.
Well, they're definitely trying to make it almost like, almost teach white people a lesson and treat them like second-class citizens as a payback.
Well, the Republican Party's becoming second-class people right now. Did you notice that? That's what's happening, man. That's what I believe. That's what I see.
I mean, I don't see how anybody can vote for that dumb bitch.
I ain't voting for her.
She is not only fucking incompetent, she's stupid.
I've never seen her. She's been a vice president for 4 years. What has she done? What's she done?
I mean, can you imagine she's been there almost 4 years and she waits till just now to go to the border? Who can't see through that?
Did she actually even go there today? She was supposed to.
Yesterday, I think. But why not go? Why not go 3 years ago? She has no intention on sealing that border, and she absolutely will not if she's elected.
She should have went there the first week she was there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but it sure seems like Canada and the United States and Mexico are all becoming one fucking country.
Well, look, if she gets stiff on the border, then all them rich billionaires on her side are going to pull funding. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, holy fuck, man. George Soros just bought 200 fucking radio stations across the United States. Did you hear about that?
Yep, he paid 200 whatever bazillion dollars it was, but that was an investment in brainwashing.
I think what he's going to do is just completely level the. I don't think he's even going to fucking do anything with the radio stations. Just shut them down because everyone knows radio is about done, right?
Yeah, but remember,
they've already got control of the internet.
Yeah, but right-wing talk radio is still a thing. Right wing talk radio is still a thing, and he'll probably close, shut that all down.
Man, on AM and shit like that, yeah. Rush Limbaugh and stuff ruled that for years, and then he got sick.
Yeah, now you got like Dan Bongino and everything.
They're shutting Alex Jones down on October 24th. His show is being auctioned off. InfoWars. He's gone.
Yeah, but you know what? He ain't going nowhere.
They say that.
He can go in. He can stay right on Twitter and do his thing, or get hired by somebody else. But hey, there's another stupid Vaughn thing about fucking Alex Jones and Bill Hicks. Vaughn believes that bullshit.
Bill Hicks would have to have been, he's about 5-6 inches taller than Alex Jones. You can tell just by the leg length. And my gosh, Bill Hicks is way older than Alex Jones. Alex Jones is younger than I am.
Vaughn believes the dumbest of all conspiracy theories. If you think of a dumb one, he'll believe it.
Yeah, he believes them all.
But if you tell him the truth, he won't.
Yeah,
he can flip out on.
Well, you believe in flat Earth, Solar?
Hell no. That's the easiest thing to prove that's bullshit. I mean, it just really is.
It is.
What would be the point in having a fucking satellite if you believe the Earth is flat? I mean, it's got to rotate around the Earth to fucking work properly, unless you're geosynchronous one that's just physically positioned in one spot all the time. We have one that sits over Pyongyang, North Korea all the time, just waiting to see if a nuke launches, just waiting, because them fuckers threaten us every day lately. So, yeah.
Can you imagine the lack of respect Kamala is going to get from the people like Putin? They're going to just laugh at her.
Did you? Yeah, Putin endorsed her, and Putin endorsed her for a reason. He endorsed her to fucking be like, yeah, I want her because she's nothing to deal with. We'll walk all over her. That's what people don't get.
And they know they're not walking all over Trump.
Yeah, we're in serious fucking trouble right now.
Seemed to walk over him and he wasn't last time.
We are in serious trouble.
Did you see Trump when he'd handshake those presidents from them foreign countries? He'd fucking do it's like called a power grab, and you never really notice it. He'd reach up and grab all of them, like yank them fucking towards him, like to say, hey, I'm in charge here, and I've never even heard anything like that before.
Well, listen, look at it this way. They didn't invade Ukraine under Trump. They waited the minute he was out.
Yeah, and do you know who Kamala Harris visited? What's his name? Vladimir Zelensky 2 days prior to Russia invading them. So what the fuck happened there? There was also absolute proof that, and this is no conspiracy theory, when they got the Hunter Biden laptops, if you look this up, but Sean Ryan just interviewed the guy for 4 hours. They had the fucking laptops that proved that Zelensky was giving what's his name? Fucking what's Biden's son's name? Hunter money, and there was money being funneled to his father, in fact, from crooked ass what do you call it? Ukraine. There's a lot of bad shit going on there. I'm not saying Russia should have killed people, but it was a money laundering factory, is what Ukraine has been for a long time.
Right, some of them billions get kicked back.
$8 billion a year from a fucking gas company over there. What qualifications did he have to fucking do anything like that? Nothing. If you get a fatty, man. Favors, which we're giving out right now, and the $375 million for the weapons and cash they're giving them as of. Did you see that deal was signed the other day? Probably not. The fucking hurricane shouldn't be paying any attention to it. That's on top of whatever else will be given $6 billion and all this other bullshit, man.
Yeah, they can't even track where those billions are going. So that tells you one thing: some of it's going right back into people's pockets over here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, now to be fair, they haven't really given that much cash. It's been mostly weapons At least the U.S. has. Now maybe some European countries it's different.
Now with that
So-
weapons cache, I want to say this: the weapons that were sent over there, what has Putin said? No long range missiles, man. You should give them any long range missiles, ones that go 200 miles.
We're gonna
which
nuke
they
you.
can go right into fucking Moscow, okay, from where they're at right now. Okay, so they start firing them into the middle of Russia. What's happening there? What's going on?
To be honest with you, I think if Kamala gets in there, we're going to be on the same trajectory, and I think this war is going to take a step up.
Well,
There's no chance of this war to end if she wins.
It's Russia, China, and Iran against NATO right now. And did you hear about all the countries down in South America and all the countries all over the world that are switching over to the yen and are saying fuck you to us and stuff ever since Biden over and stuff, and they're trying to take they're going to use yen as a currency. If these countries are successful, it absolutely destroys our economy. And nobody talks about it at all.
Yeah, they want to switch to that BRICS.
BRICS.
That
exactly.
BRICS.
I forget what it stands for, but it stands for.
It's countries. There's Brazil, Russia, India, China. That's what it is. It's a letter for each country or whatever.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, we live in a dangerous time right now.
It's actually called BRICS currency. BRICS nations do not yet have their own specific digital currency, but BRICS blockchain, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's Kremlin. It's run by the Kremlin, and oh boy, man, it is fucking frightening, dude. Game over. I mean,
dangerous time.
Yeah. It started really hardcore about a year ago, and the big thing is that they got Saudi Arabia involved, and Saudi Arabia is all the oil money, and they're now saying "fuck you" to the dollar, and they brokered a truce the Chinese have between the Saudi Arabians and the Iranians, which is the biggest scary thing that's never happened. That's the end of us right there. This currency thing is the biggest thing going on. Well, that and all these other fucking wars.
It's scary.
This is a war with Israel and shit. People act like, oh, that's nothing. What, this war between Israel and Lebanon? It's getting worse and worse and worse. Well, fuck, they invaded fucking Lebanon today.
Yeah. The thing is, the one way to look at the election is if Kamala gets in there, there's no possible way to end the Ukraine war. No possible way. It's going to keep going the way it is. So, at least with the other way, there is a chance that there can be some kind of peace deal made.
Trump calls it brokering a deal. Everything to him is a deal. Everything's a deal to him. Well, if he can stop this shit, if he can stop it, man, if he can stop it, I don't know, man. Don't know. Trump just don't seem as, I'm going to say it right now, Trump don't seem as sharp as he was 4 years ago. But then again, the guy's 80, is he 80 years old? 82?
If anybody else wants to come into the show, just let me know. Click the link. It's right there on the page.
Speaking of Trump, there was a good point about Trump, which was like he's so easy to manipulate. All you have to do is just blow smoke up his ass and flatter him, and you get what from him.
Well, Joe Biden, the way to manipulate him is through his son.
Or did I wake you again?
Done nothing. Now, remember they were going to they could have went and busted him his documents thing.
Oh.
They claim he's too incompetent.
Sorry,
Did you
honey.
see
I'm
the
just
other
sitting
day
here
when
having
he had
fun
the
talking to Ronnie
president
Ray.
of India? They had the president of India here in the United
And
States.
Solar Marshall.
And
Ronnie
Biden
Ray's on, and so is Solar Marshall.
And Biden stands
And
there and goes, "Who's
a
next?
gentleman
Who am I?"
named William. He's a quiet one, but he's here.
Do you remember that when Biden said, "Who's next? Who's next?" He didn't even know the president, for God's sakes, of India was there, and that was their guest speaker, and that was who the dignitary they had at the White House or whatever that day. I was just like, "Oh my
No, I
God,
didn't see
man!"
it.
Here's what I'm going to
Look,
say:
I'm not
the big
saying Biden's not.
October surprise is they're going to pull him out. They're going to pull Biden out of the White House, and she's going to get 2-3 months serving as president. Whether people voted her in or not doesn't matter. She's vice president. He goes out on a sick thing. I forget what it's called. She takes over the country for a couple of months. And who knows, something amazing might happen. Some bullshit. Who knows? The war might end over there in Russia. She takes credit for it. Boom, she's in the White House like that. She's in the White House for another 4 years like that. Like it's nothing. Something like that could happen, man.
I'm not putting too much trust in either one of the two. That's my whole point, I guess.
You're dealing with the New World Order, man. You know it, and it's real. Well, exactly. I'm just saying that this could happen, man. And remember, he can't do 8 years. He can only go in 4.
Who, Trump?
Yeah, he's already done 4. They
If
can
it's
also
not
try to put him
consistent,
in jail. Huh?
Yeah.
if it's not
2 more terms if he
not
wanted to.
Only
if it's
one.
not consistent, you can still do 2 terms. If there's a space between it, you can still do 2 terms. Now, can he physically do it at his age? No.
That's all changed, man. You can't listen, you can't be the president for 4 years, wait 4 years, and then go back in and do another 8. That'd be 16, or that would be
When did it
12
change?
years, guys.
That's 12 years.
You can only do 8 years as a president and you're done. No, let's look it up. You guys are saying you can do longer than 8 years, right?
Is it on me again?
I'm thinking he can.
No.
I agree with
It's not
William. He ought to be able to do an 8-year term
If it's not consistent.
as long as it's not together.
Like I said, that's what
They
I was
can
gonna say.
only
As long
do
as,
8
as
straight
far as the law
years.
goes.
I'm shocked here. It says a maximum of 10 years.
Because I was about to say,
And
you
there
said
has
it
to
changed.
be-
When did it change? If you could
Well, it
tell me.
says here a maximum of 10, but there has to be something that happens for this to happen. Hold on a minute. It does make it possible for
He's
a
looking
president
it up.
to serve up to 10 years as president. This can happen if a president, most likely the vice president, holy shit, takes over for a president who can no longer serve their term. I'm not bullshitting you this. Guess what? Joe Biden can't serve his term. If this person serves 2 years or less of the preceding president's term, they may serve 2 more than the 4-year term. So she can do 10 years. Nobody else can. Right here it is. Holy fuck. Wow. That's her. They're explaining her right now. I'm completely in shock over that. We're fucked. And Trump ain't the greatest human being ever. No. I just know that life was much easier to live back then. Now, can he take it back to that? I don't know. I don't think so. There's 30 million illegals in this country. We don't even know where they are, who they are, what they're doing.
They're
And there are
scattered
a lot
all
of them,
over.
yeah, and a lot of them are terrorists and shit, man. You see it going on. They tried to cover up that whole thing going on out in Colorado, for Christ's sakes. And then they explain why it's Colorado. It's in the middle of the country, and they show these drug networks and shit going up through. It's bad, man. Who had ever thought Colorado would be a fucked up place to live? I didn't. Sanctuary cities. Yeah, you can look it up, man. Type in how long can the president of the United States serve? You know, what's the longest they can serve? And it's
All right, you know what? There, that's settled on that then.
how many consecutive terms can he serve, you know?
Well, now we know it's the consecutive terms he can only do two. It's can they serve on? Here we go. Can
Well, let me ask you
a
something. After president, then why hasn't any presidents run for a third term? When once them 2 terms were up, how comes Obama didn't run for a third term? Remember, a term of 4.
probably because it wouldn't be popular and they didn't think they'd have a chance of winning. Would be my
Nah, these
guess. I
people
don't
are
know that for
power.
sure.
These people are totally power hungry narcissists. You have to be a narcissist to be a president, man. Question for Solar: did you see that both Russia and China have been heavily probing U.S. airspace in Alaska? Yeah, along the Aleutian Islands, mainly. Uh, I am totally shocked because years ago, if China and fucking United or
No.
and Russia jointly would have went by the Aleutian Islands, that's the southern portion um, of Alaska, like they did like that. I mean, I think they would have warned them a few times and blasted them. What they did was a direct fucking like act of war almost. They didn't even fucking say they were going to do this. Whatever you want to call it. Didn't you guys see that? See, they hide all this shit, man. Russia and they had oh man, I can hardly talk. They had submarines and everything, dude, and went and these big warships and shit went right along the southern part of Alaska, up around the north end of Alaska, and just shocked everybody. Now Russia's saying they want Alaska back because in the late 1800s they sold Alaska to the United States for $26 million, believe it or not. Yeah. I know you guys think I'm crazy. That's true. We bought Russia from we bought Alaska from Russia.
Hang on, I'm putting the 22nd Amendment in there. You might be right, Solar, if I'm reading it right, but let's just double check. No person shall be elected president more than twice, and no person who has held the office of president or acted as president for more than 2 years term to which some other person was elected president shall hold the office more than once. But this article shall not apply to any person holding the office when this article was. So essentially, this doesn't apply to Truman, is what that last little bit is saying, and shall prevent any person from holding office of president or acting as president during the term within the article. Yeah, like I said, that basically in layman's terms, that second part means Truman. That doesn't apply to Truman since he was in office when the Second Amendment was. Let's see, this article shall be inoperative unless it shall be ratified as an amendment to the Constitution by legislation. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I guess it does.
Where they talk about the removal of a president due to possible medical problems or something like that, that the vice president can serve 2 years, and then she can go on to be voted in for 2 more terms. So there's a possibility of 10, but see, she'd only be doing a couple of months at this point and then getting in and doing,
I could have
year. We haven't seen a president
I could have swore if it was
years in a long time. Hell, somebody named it up here when the last president was. It did more than 8 years, and it was fucking like 100 years ago. FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
Was the only one. They put that's why I said. That's why I said Harry Truman was in office during the 22nd Amendment, because they passed it because of FDR. And so, like, as a result, because of FDR having 4 terms, they put it in. And by the time it passed and everything, Truman was in office. So he kind of like rolled over into being an exemption.
I just don't remember Paula Harris. I just don't remember Kamala Harris doing anything at all. I don't fucking remember doing that. And then her fucking the president, Biden, he don't do anything either. He just don't fucking do shit.
Well, what does
I think he wanted to get back into pardon his son. That's my belief. I don't think he gave a fuck about being the president this time. Wanted back into pardon Hunter. But then you find out he doesn't really give a shit about his son. The whole family's insane. There's a lot of crazy shit, man. You hear about that family. It is fucking frightening to think that they got in the White House somehow. Well, supposedly Obama pulls all his strings. Why has Obama not moved out of Georgetown either? All the other presidents get the fuck out of Washington once they're done in there. Obama lives right down the road, man. And he does a interview about. He says if he could choose to do anything once he left the White House, is he'd just have a thing that he speaks into, and this new president would have an earpiece here and would just listen to everything he says. Isn't that kind of what might be going on? Maybe. Because Joe Biden's very senile at this point. It's obvious. That's why they fucking yanked him out of the presidency, the run. And what they did, they didn't even vote. Normally, you got to go through an election where you vote in the Democratic nominee you want for president. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Yeah, now that I will say that probably my biggest beef with the way Kamala got
so
in.
She
I
wins,
do think.
If she wins, is she even legally the president?
I do think
Because
the
they never
Democrats
had
helped Joe Biden as possible to help make it easier for. That's my own personal belief, though.
But what I'm saying is they never had a primary for the Democratic nominee. They just made her automatic. I've never heard of that happening ever.
Right, and what I'm saying is that I do personally think they held Joe Biden in to be in the race as long as possible to prevent a nomination process. Again, my own little personal
That could be, but man, they could have got a way better candidate than her. Look what she's done to the fucking border. She claims responsibility for it being the borders are holy shit. This is also being done also to get work visas for these people and pay them fucking nothing. You understand? And then just wipe out people that have regular mortgages and shit like that and lived here legally. And it's going to create havoc in the next 5-10 years because this is designed for a cheap labor force also. You can't tell me it's not. There is something really bad going on in this country, man. And all the shit that's supposedly conspiracy, well, the fucking internet's brought it all to our front doors.
I see Ronnie left.
Yeah, his wife, I think, was getting mad at him. Hell, it is 3 o'clock.
It is 3.
Larry. How long were you, Larry? You got on here around 7 because I remember when you came.
I've been on here 7 hours.
And I said, I'll come on, but I got shit to do, and then I'll be back.
I've been on here 7 hours, and we still have 51 viewers.
Wow, that's amazing. 51 viewers at 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, see, you get your views at night, Larry, not in the morning.
Yeah, I noticed it's my night shift that gives me all my stuff. So I think I'm gonna start doing night shows.
You could start bringing in a chick from this show
every night except Thursday night.
Does anybody know out there if your show's monetized, do you get more money for for live views by any chance, or how does that work? I don't even know.
I have no idea, but
if you would do
I'm
a show,
probably gonna end up finding out.
1,000 views, man, I don't know what kind of money you could make. I really don't. Somebody said it's 10 a.m. here. Oh, you're 6 hours behind. We're in Hawaii, Guam, somewhere over there. Voodoo says that 10 a.m. Oh, 10 a.m. I thought you were saying 10 p.m. Holy shit. So you're shit.
They're Greenland or Australia.
Greece or somewhere.
Europe,
yeah, they're over. No, Australia would be like 20 some hours. Midnight here, 5 p.m.
Somebody's doing it military time.
1,700 hours would be, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Watching the Big Larry show.
Uh,
That's Nate. Hi, Nate.
That's UK time, right? Yeah.
Subtract 12 from it to get the PM time, and AM's the same.
Oh, Nate, I remember Nate. Yeah, you call him Nate.
Australia, Nate.
Yeah, okay, I see. Sydney, 5 p.m.
Oh,
yeah.
Sydney. Sydney, Australia.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I remember
In
you
the
and
purple
Nate not get
country.
along. That was a long time ago. You guys used to argue. Wow, the time flies, guys. Fuck, you've been doing this show now,
Well,
Larry, for years?
honestly, Solar, it don't seem like I've been on here over 3.5 years.
Has it been that long? You've been doing
Yeah.
this show? Is that how long Alice Helton's been passed away?
Miss Alice died about 3.5 years ago.
Holy crap, man.
Well, she died in 21. This is 24, so.
Wow. Look, Pacific West Jess is there. Yeah, we're still on Pacific West. You want to come in? Link's right there somewhere.
Rudolph's in the UK. And he's
Rudolph
at
right
8
there.
o'clock in the morning. See, and that's why I used to get on early morning, is to catch some people over in UK and Australia and all them. Because I like talking to people on the other side of the world.
A lot of them are at work, though, during the day, I'd imagine.
Well, some of them are getting up and going to work.
Yeah.
Like Nate said, he's always making his coffee and making breakfast at 6 in the morning, or I'd be on at 6 in the morning and he's eating lunch.
Nate's a coffee drinker from the UK.
Maybe it wasn't
no,
coffee. I think it was lunchtime when I talked to him at 6 in the morning.
He normally
And I'm
drinks
like,
tea.
we ain't eating at breakfast and he's at lunch.
I think they stay healthier than us because they drink so much tea. We drink fucking soda.
Somebody made the kind of joke that I was similar, saying Vaughn is global. That's why you're getting all that global attention, Larry.
Think of Karate Kyle. Karate Kyle is a meme I've seen at work many times, man. People are like,
Larry is the biggest streamer to come out of Clay County. Yeah, I've definitely passed Vaughn Hilton up.
Pacific West said, Solar, I have to be quiet or I would. Oh, I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you too, Pacific West. Yes, we're cool.
Pacific, you're welcome to come in.
She said she can't make any noise, so.
Okay.
Got to remember it's midnight.
There is a platform open if anybody wants to come in.
Where she's at, it's midnight. She's on the West Coast.
So you think he's going to show up tomorrow?
Yeah, I was about to say Pacific.
Cisco, I think, will. He just made a.
I hope he does, because I like to talk to him. I mean, no fighting, no arguing, no screaming at each other, just like two men sitting down and having a talk.
If Vaughn or John says,
I will give credit. He did pop in the Secular Opinion show.
What's
yeah,
this?
he did pop in for a few minutes tonight.
Who did? Secular?
No, I said he popped in the Secular Opinion stream.
Who did?
Well, he was here tonight too.
Racial Solar or Cisco.
Cisco.
I didn't even know
Cisco popped
Secular
in
Opinion had a channel tonight.
Yeah, Cisco was here tonight.
Oh yeah, I know that. I thought you guys said he was on.
I didn't say it was tonight. I said like one other time. Whenever Secular last.
I didn't think it was him because I did not know his channel was called The Cisco. I thought it was just Cisco. And then when I looked at his channel, it is Cisco. It's confusing. I don't know.
Well, there's two of them out there. There's one at Cisco, and then there's one at It's Cisco.
The one I found
ITS Cisco. Because he's the one that keeps sending me the money.
Huh?
He's the one that keeps sending me $20 every week to go buy me weed.
Does he really? Well, then he's
Okay,
not a
that's
troll.
what I'll get. Do these?
What's that?
I'm trying to think how to ask this. Do the enablers like Cisco, J-Dubs, all them, like, do they hate each other too? Or like how?
It seems like it.
I don't know what the deal is. I'll be like, you won't even. Sometimes you won't see me for 2 months.
Hey, they're best friends with Solar, and Solar's also their worst enemy.
I mean, I just kind of tell it how it is. I don't know. I don't hate anyone.
Solar, I'm the same way. I just tell it what I think.
It's like they're competing.
I think, I make Vaughn laugh. He makes me laugh. But some of the stuff I hear is horrendous.
And
like
you
that
can make
dog.
him yell and scream too.
Yeah, I can. That dog laying out there that they just said it's still laying out there tonight. That makes me want to fucking vomit, dude. I can't believe that dog's laying out there dead and no one's buried it and fucking, that's fucked up, man. That shit like that, man, just I don't like hearing shit about
No,
that.
it was called It's Cisco. ITS Cisco is the one that's been sending me the money, but the regular Cisco was here tonight.
Well, if he's sending you money,
we're going to do a show tomorrow night at 6 p.m.
and Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah.
And you all know I'm not going to miss that.
Oh, voodoo, I know. Imagine the fly. Listen, I had some maggots in my fucking garbage can, and I had one of these big, huge recycle deals where they just take it and just, the thing just grabs it and flips up. And I don't know what the fuck got in there and stuff, and this was just there the past week, and it wasn't even that many in there. And just thinking about that made me vomit. And I thought, I wonder if the first thing I thought of, did Vaughn clean that
Yeah,
dog
he shouldn't
up?
have been doing it anyway, Pacific. And I'll say it to every one of you. Don't be drinking and driving, because I will turn you in.
Twerk burps. I don't remember that. Solar taught me
I've lost
about-
too many family members to drunk drivers. I've seen hundreds of people get killed by drunk drivers.
Well, yeah, if anybody's trying to look up, or if anybody's trying to figure out something new on John.
I mean, it ain't hard to call a taxi cab to take you home, or your friends, or Uber.
Yeah. All that's known is it's pretty much decided that the guy was 50.
Usually when I got drunk, I'd walk home, and I don't care if it was 10 miles away.
Exactly. I walked through some of the worst neighborhoods in this fucking town, somehow made it home without getting shot.
Hell, I hitchhiked from Toledo, Ohio, all the way to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Yeah.
High as a kite. That's how I got my first ride. Rowing a joint, sitting on the run ramp, rowing a joint, and the guy goes by, and he hit his brakes, and I got done licking the joint, put it behind my ear. I walked up. He goes, "Where you going?" I said, "I'm headed to Fort Lauderdale." He goes, "Was that a joint you were smoking?" I was like, he goes, "Is that a joint you're rolling?" I was like, "Yep." He goes, "Well, jump on in, light it up." He gave me a ride all the way into Kentucky.
Florida's some state. You can go there, buy a fucking gun, load that bitch, conceal it, and don't even need to have a fucking concealed permit, license, carry, none of that shit, man. You can buy.
I lived in Fort Lauderdale for 3 years.
So people down there don't fuck around much anymore. They,
Yeah, I lived there for 3 years, and 2 weeks of the 3 years, I lived in the city park and slept on a picnic bench, eating bologna sandwiches all 2 weeks. But I survived. I got my paycheck and got me my own apartment.
Don't laugh, but I fucking like minced bologna sandwiches, man. Ain't nothing like a minced bologna sandwich with fucking 2 pieces of cheese and mustard.
Yeah, I don't like bologna. I mean, but I'll eat it.
I'm talking about good
starving.
Lebanon bologna from Pennsylvania, man. I'm not talking about
maybe if it's Oscar Myers or something, but I don't like generic bologna.
I'm talking about shit that blows Oscar Myers away. I'm talking about good fucking Lebanon bologna from
Nate,
Lebanon.
I'm not addicted. Nate says I'm addicted to the internet, people.
Getting close. 2 fucking 15-hour streams back to back.
I just want to get all this stuff out and over with. That's all I want to do.
Larry, when do you take a dump is what I'm wondering. When do you take a urination?
When do I take a dump? When I got to go?
Yeah. I haven't seen
Usually
you
it's every
piss
2 to 3 days.
Hold on a minute here. Stock account says Solar Marshall.
You got to remember, Solar, I'm eating a half of a sandwich. You know, and
Yeah,
I'm
what about
done.
taking a piss? I've pissed a few times since we've been on tonight.
Oh, see, I don't have to get up to take a piss.
Are you telling me that your dick goes down through the floor into another bathroom?
Buddy, it rolls all the way out to the toilet.
Holy fuck. I wondered something weird was going on there.
Why do you think my wife stayed with me so long?
Is that what you say when you say, honey, get me some more coffee? She's unrolling you to the bathroom.
Yeah,
is what's
that's
going
it.
on. Holy fuck. I knew something was going on. Holy shit. That's unreal. I've heard of this.
No,
before.
literally, for me to get out of my bed, I got to scoot off the bed into the wheelchair, go into the bathroom, scoot off the wheelchair, and get on the toilet.
You're not, I thought you were walking.
It takes
again.
me about 45 minutes to get to the toilet and get
You're not
on
back
it.
to walking again, Larry?
What's that?
You're not back to walking again yet?
No, not. Well, they had me walking for a while, but you were been gone, so I had another heart attack, and they put another stent in me.
You had another heart attack since I last
Yes.
talked to you. When?
So that's
How long?
3 heart attacks, triple bypass surgery on the heart, and then a stent put in.
Have you found a way to do maybe like aquatic exercise or some kind of swimming? Since you can't walk, that would be a great way to get some exercise in
What was that now?
and be active. Have you
I
looked
have
into like aquatic therapy?
I have 2 nurses that come out here Tuesday and Thursday for physical therapy. Yes.
Physical therapy. Okay, I was talking about aquatic therapy, but maybe that'll be good enough.
Yeah,
But, like,
it's
'cause, like,
physical therapy. Now, see, I
Aquatic in
don't.
the pool is what you're
They
talking
try
about.
to get me up on my legs and get me to walk with the walker.
I was thinking like swimming because you're pretty buoyant and like it's easy on joints and things like that. It's great for people who normally.
The only
can't walk
problem is the only place that's close enough is about 65 miles where I can have to do that.
Ain't that shit when they want you to go do physical therapy somewhere where they know you can't make it to, and they're like, yeah, well, this is the only place that does this.
Yeah, I
type of
mean, it'd be
stuff.
all right if we had one here in Manchester, but we got to go all the way over to Hazard to do that.
Hazard, Kentucky,
Yes.
where the Duke Boys was filmed.
No, they were in Georgia.
Right, but don't they have a?
They do have a car in Hazard, Kentucky, of the General Lee. Yes.
But they have, but Cooter has a place there too. I think, right? Doesn't Cooter have a?
I don't know. He might.
I'm pretty sure he does, because we all know it was supposed to be Hazard, Georgia, but it all moved within 1 year to the back lot of Universal Studios. So, I'm pretty sure that they do consider Hazard, Kentucky, the place where Cooter's bar and all that is, and there's a General Lee there, yeah, and there's a tow truck and all that shit there, and a police car. Let me look it up.
I think Wilson's wanting in the chat, Larry. I'm seeing
Oh,
him
I'm
in
sorry. I
the.
didn't even see. I'm glad you said something, William. I didn't even see him down there. I was looking at Secular.
Boy, I haven't heard from Wilson in a long time.
Welcome back, William. Or Wilson. Thank you, William.
Thanks for having me.
How you doing there, Wilson?
I'm doing good, Solar. And you know what? I want to offer you an apology.
Okay, I'll offer you one too, sir.
I mean, I've said some sideways stuff about you, Solar, in the past.
Okay.
But you know what? Like, one of the things I will give you credit for is the fact that you were one of the people that were, talking down Vaughn and J-Dubs about Grampy.
You're damn right. I got really pissed. I have that recorded when they remember Grampy was still alive and they had made fun of his condition, and I flipped the fuck out. And then after he passed, I really flipped out.
Yeah.
That's one thing you and I had in common was Grampy. We were both good friends with him.
I was friends with him too. He's the one that got me started.
Grampy stood up for me a lot
little
too.
before my time
When
started.
people were attacking me and shit. And apology accepted. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Wilson. I used to get a kick out of you, and I never took anything personal. I realized sometimes it was a battle. We were all going back and forth, and if I said anything sideways, hey, my apology too, man, because I've been a dick sometimes myself.
Yeah, Solar's talked shit about me a couple times before. I got him on the recorder, but
yeah,
we're
and
still
get
friends.
going. Like, oh, Larry's lying again, just to get some shit going. But I do at times say the wrong shit, but I'm baited sometimes too. Like somebody the other night was like, why don't you fight Secular Opinion and Blue at the same time? And then somebody puts a video out about me being a tough guy or something the other night. I ain't trying to be a damn tough guy. I'm 50 some fucking years old, man. I just want to fucking live life and be able to work the next 10 years, and maybe have a shot at retiring. I mean, doesn't seem like the American dream's the way it used to be. But yeah, man, I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm sorry, Wilson. How you been, man?
I love it when everybody gets along too, Pacific.
I'm
feel
doing okay.
good right now. What's that?
I'm doing okay. It's been a battle for me, at least.
Yeah. What's the battle, if you don't mind me? Don't you want to say?
The bottle.
Oh yeah. We all have our demons, bro. Obviously, I do.
Yeah, mine's weed.
I wish mine was weed. Yeah.
But personally, I think I'm gonna die with one in my mouth. So.
Yeah.
Well, Wilson, maybe you could give some insight. Does weed, in your opinion, do you think weed helps or hurts staying clean from other drugs? Or does it
To me,
really
I
make
think
a
it makes
difference
me
one way or
more
another?
relaxed and it keeps me from doing other drugs.
You know what I think is great? Okay, the edible thing. Okay, I've done some of the gummies or whatever. Now, what's weird about gummies is you'll eat a couple of them and you'll be like, man, these things ain't doing a fucking thing to me, man. Okay, and then like 3 hours later, I'm just fucking completely stoned
You're
out of
eating
my mind.
5 more, and then all of a sudden it all kicks you.
And I don't even smoke weed. Okay, it was just like because my lungs. I've never been a smoker. Okay, but fuck, man, those things kick in sometimes. And you're just like, holy shit, am I
My
stoned?
doctor told me he'd rather me smoke weed than cigarettes.
Oh, I bet. But I've often been told that smoking weed is not good for you for your lungs.
Well, there ain't nothing good for you.
Well, gummies seem to be pretty good, man. They really help with nerve pain.
Yeah, I bet.
I wish
But
they could.
Like my mother used to tell me, weed always made her do 3 different things: horny, hungry, or sleepy. Take a pick. One of them 3 is what it's going to do to you.
Well,
they say marijuana is a gateway drug. No, marijuana is a gateway to the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My personal experiences with edibles is they hit completely different.
Yeah. Is there a
That's why
delayed fuse
you have to
when
be
you do them too, man? It's like, and you take 2 more, and then you're like fucking gone. Like, I was so stoned probably about a month ago. It was incredible, man. I was like, oh, I mean, I've never been like that, man. And they were only 5 milligrammers, had like 3 of them. I was fucking gone, man.
Yeah, you're only supposed to take 1 at a time.
I did. I didn't feel a damn thing from it. It was the first time I'd done it.
You had to give it time. It ain't like smoking one and you immediately get the high. You got to wait for the high to come to you.
I was gone.
Yeah, you got to wait for your liver to process it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said gummies are perfect. Well, you know what made me get into it, man? I like Jesse Ventura, man. Former pro wrestler, former governor of Minnesota, and I seen that he had started his own weed brand up there in Minnesota, man. And they had claimed his stuff as like fucking won awards and all this stuff. Now he doesn't make it. This place makes it. These hippies and shit do. And I was like, man, I want to try some of these gummies, man. I got some, and man, fucking talk about a delayed fuse, bro. Whew. And they make chocolate shit, candy. I'd rather eat, what I'm getting as I'd rather eat it than smoke it. Not like a chocolate fucking thing with cream in it and stuff, man.
The only problem I've ever had. The only problem I've ever had smoking weed is that when I light it up, all the neighbors come running. Can I hit it? Can I hit it?
That's funny.
Maybe you need to bum off them once in a while too.
Oh, I do. I make them. Hey, you got something? You better come over here and smoke with me.
Larry, you might want to take a look at this because doesn't your wife have seizures and shit?
Yeah, she is a cerebral palsy diabetic.
Okay, look down there where Voodoo says Jesse Ventura, the former governor, weed helped his wife from having seizures. Let me tell you what happened to his wife. His wife, at the age of, I think, 55 or 60, started having seizures so bad, he'd have to grab a hold of her tongue and hold it so she would not swallow it, right?
Right. She won't smoke it. She won't do the eatables. But she really don't have many seizures unless she drops under 10.
Well, here's what happened with her. There's no edibles, no smokable shoes. 3 drops, not even of weed, the CBD oil, the pure CBD oil. They started getting it. He does interviews after interview about this. They started getting it in Colorado, and he talks about how it was illegal, and he was doing it while he was the governor and shit like that. They were having it mailed and stuff, and it saved his wife's life, and he tried to get that legalized. You got to remember, it's only 2000 or 2002. Tried to get it legalized back then. They wouldn't do it. So what happened was the guy, believe it or not, the guy running for that Kamala Harris picked right now, Tim Walz, he called Jesse Ventura up, man, like the first week he was a governor, man, and said, I'm going to legalize marijuana and I want you to be here, governor. And he fucking declared it like Jesse Ventura Day and all this stuff in Minneapolis.
Well, he's out here in the Baja.
Yeah, the Baja. Yeah.
Now I do have a cousin. I do have a little cousin that are on them drops right now.
Saved your life. Now, like I said, it's the CBD version of it. I am not fucking.
She ain't but about 13 years old at the most.
Yeah. Well, his wife would have no doubtly died. They had her on drugs that were $800 a month. It didn't do a fucking thing to her for seizures or nothing. They put the 3 drops of CBD under her tongue every day. She hasn't had a seizure since. And this has been going on for 12 years. Now she can get the shit, obviously, legally right down the street. Yeah, you've heard Will Sasser do Jesse Ventura, haven't you, Wilson? Will Sasser is hilarious.
Oh, no. Will Sasso's impression of basically any wrestler is hilarious.
I couldn't believe how good he was at doing freaking Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, my gosh. That was really fucking hilarious, man. I was like,
you talking about the dude from Mad TV?
Yes.
Yeah, Sasso, man. Yeah. He's on a show called Dudesy, Dudesy. I would suggest you watch it. It's him and this guy that only half his beard grows. It's kind of a funny looking dude. And
Sasso's impression of Razor Ramon is amazing.
Oh my God, yes, Scott Hall. Oh my God, yes. Yo, you look like the type of dude that could smoke weed and do coke, Sasso. At the bar, he yells it at like 1 o'clock in the morning, full blast and shit.
Hey, Sasso.
You got it. He's a big guy, this Sasso. He's not some little guy. Did you hear the story where they were with Kane, and Kane is going to choke slam him. Did you hear that fucking story? And they're
Yep.
talking to Kane when he's like has his regular clothes on. Then he shows back up, and he's like a half a foot taller with the fucking mask on and shit. And they don't even tell him how to do the choke slam, and they're like on the way to the ring. The one guy's like, "Oh yeah, just make sure you pull your neck in and shoot your legs up." And they're like, "Why? Why?" They're like, "Because you'll break your neck if you don't." And it's like, it's how dangerous that shit is, wrestling, you know.
Well, it depends on who you're working with. Is Kane gonna hurt you? Probably not.
Yeah, but Kane didn't tell him that. Another guy did. He goes, "Did they go over this with you?" You have to hear in interviews. Fucking Chris Van Fleet, I think, or Van Vliet did the interview. He's one just interviewed Ventura a couple months ago. It's hilarious. Yeah. You're into wrestling, aren't you, Larry? What do you think of the new wrestling? It sucks, right? It's not like it was.
Tell you the truth, I ain't been watching it because of the new shit. It sucks.
Yeah, I liked it back in the mid.
My man retired, The Undertaker.
I think everybody gets
on Monday morning. Every Monday morning, they put out a 2-hour podcast.
I got a doll right now that's pulling almost $90. Undertaker, Halloween, 1997, I think it is.
What do you mean she's making $90? I don't understand that.
And I only gave $10 for it. Back in 97, of course.
Oh, you mean you bought a video and now it's doing $90?
Because I never opened it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if
And
you
now
opened it once,
you can't find them no more.
yeah.
If you keep it in the box, sealed up. I bought Jeff Gordon cars when he first started. $5-10 a piece. Now they're worth $50 a piece because he's retired. You can't buy that car no more. And they're still in the box.
Yeah. I used to have the Dale Earnhardt stuff.
I'm not like Von Hilton. I'm not taking them out of the box.
I was gonna say I still have a couple of Dale cars and a couple of Gordon cars that are in the box. One of them is a fucking thing you put change in that's supposed to be worth money. I forgot he had that shit.
A Caitlin Clark card might be the new investment now because she's still in her rookie year and she's changing her whole league. Caitlin Clark, the WNBA player, that might be the card to get now. Get it in her rookie year, maybe. Huh?
She's a WNBA player and she races NASCAR?
No, no, just a WNBA player. And she's in her rookie year. She's like breaking records.
Oh,
like
you said card. I'm sorry. I thought you said car.
Card. Yeah, card.
You know, we're talking
Oh,
about
that's like I went and bought a Dale Earnhardt car already open from a yard sale for $5 and turned around and sold it 10 minutes later for $50.
Yeah, remember after he died, stuff was
You just got to know what people want and what people collect. I mean, if I knew you collected something and you were all on it and you'd spend an arm and a leg to get it, and I seen it cheap, I'm buying it.
Yeah, I mean,
hell, I sell you the Brooklyn Bridge if you believe I own it.
Do you remember, Larry, they had crash cars that were out, and it was literally cars that were assigned to certain races if they were wrecked?
Yes.
But they never did a crash
Yes, I'm
car.
that old. I do remember them.
Yeah. Didn't his son die too, Dale Earnhardt?
Hell, I remember when the TV sets, it took 4 people to move a TV set. Now somebody can just walk in the house, pick it up, and walk out.
Ain't that crazy?
God, I do not.
I remember when there used to be a phone booth on every other corner or a mailbox on every other corner.
That's the funniest
thing. You don't need either one of them no more.
I do not miss helping any one of my friends move one of those big ass like CRTVs.
Fuck! Did you ever drop one of them? I had a brand new huge one. It was flat screen, but it was one of the ones it was all black. It was before the flat screens came out. Big speakers on the bottom. It was a Zenith, man. This some bitch was like 60 inches, right? My brother's helping me carry the fucker down the steps, and he's all fucking fucked up and shit. This was in the 90s. And he dropped that fucker right on the corner and just busted that wooden side right off, man. I was so fucking mad, dude. I was screaming and yelling and shit. And, oh, man, this was a long time ago.
Good morning, Bone.
It's my fault for asking him to help because he was fucking fucked up.
Yeah, you should have known better if he was fucked up.
And my ex-wife predicted it.
Zenith.
Yeah, it was a big black one. Nice.
Yeah, the most overrated brand of TV ever.
I'll tell you what, it sounded incredible, dude. It had an incredible fucking stereo system in it. It had that wide bullshit. And I had all the, back then, you know, you had the 5.0 surround sound. Everything's changed now, man. Now you're hanging on the wall, you know.
What makes one
We
TV
use
brand better
projectors.
than another?
I think there are only, I'm not bullshitting you about this, but I think there's only, it's either 2 or 3 plants now that even make TVs. Like Vizio and Sony are the same. And I think that there like 3 or 4 other brands that are the same as them. Then Wilson, you probably know this stuff.
Well, a lot of them are like, you know, Samsung. It's all the smart TVs.
Yeah, Samsung and fucking like Sony and all them are all one fucking company, you know, and they just stamp a different. Yep, different programming.
Yeah,
but,
see, I don't know. I don't even got a TV no more.
What? I heard you saying that you bought a. Do you use a
I got a
laptop
projector that I can plug my laptop, my tablet, or my phone into.
Right.
Turn on whatever show I want to watch and put it right on the wall.
Okay, let me ask you this: what size does it on the wall? Does it look? And it's still nice and clear.
Well, you can make it all different sizes. I mean, you can put the
How big
thing close, or you can bring it far away. But the further you come away, it won't be focused as much. If you want it clear, you probably got to be about 5.5 foot away from it.
Okay, corner to corner. That's how you measure it. How big do you think a son bitch is? 3 foot, 4 foot?
I can get a
10
screen
foot?
from 35 to 60.
How much was it? I saw you say it was only $18 fucking dollars. That's a tough.
I think I paid $21 after taxes and everything for it.
You know what I got the shit of? The heat that my fucking flat screen puts off, man. It puts off heat. I don't get it. And it's a pretty new Vizio. It's fucking hot as fucking. If I leave that sumbitch on, it gets hot, man. And I don't get that.
You can buy a projector for pretty cheap.
Yeah, when
Well,
he
I
said
buy it
$18,
from that
I was
Chinese
thinking
place,
$1,200,
Taboo or whatever it is.
Yeah, the Chinese site, right? You got to. That's a game, though, right? You got to get lucky to fucking pull that off. Like,
No, I mean, it's a place that you buy things, and I think it comes from, I don't know. I can't. It might be China. I ain't for sure, but it's
sure
not
it is.
American.
For fucking $19, it got to be. I'm gonna type in wall projector right now.
Now they do that place does have games that you play, and if you play them so long, you win free stuff.
Like here's one, $64,000 fucking dollars, man. That's what I'm saying. I thought these things were fucking costed a fortune. Here's one, an
Nope, I paid
Epson
$20 for it.
20,000 lumen 4K 3 LCD laser lens not included projector. That don't even include everything. It's some bitch is 63 grand.
Yeah, I got everything for $20, even the cords and all.
Well, then this must be something you can project a fucking UFO into the sky with. Oh, okay. This some bitch hangs from the fucking ceiling. The one I'm looking at here. Well, that one there's only $100, and then there's these other ones are very expensive. That's why I know I'd looked at them before, and they were fucking just way too much, man. But no. Then I want to point it at the ceiling at night and fucking like have space flying around and shit. You know what I mean? Damn,
Seckler, can you see?
$50. Is that the one you got there? Okay, that's really
This is the
similar.
one I just got. Yes.
What brand is that one? I mean, that looks like the one here for 140.
ROHS.
It's a Fudoni. The one I'm looking at, Fudoni. What'd you say it was again? I'm sorry.
It looks like it's RONS or HS. My lights are out, so I can barely see it.
Dude, I want to get one of these because I can literally project it on the ceiling of my fucking room when I'm sleeping, dude. That's why I want it. Holy shit, it'll go up to 300 inches?
Yeah.
Which is 29.6 feet.
And it says in the receipt or in the paperwork that I can hang or like a blanket or a sheet outside on your clothesline, and you can watch TV outside.
I'm literally watching a demo of them doing that right now. It's a movie theater's fucking.
And look, I can carry it with one hand.
Hold on, let me look.
You can carry it with one hand.
Yeah, this one here's round and squared off too. Yeah.
Hi, Maggie Dow. Welcome.
So TVs are done pretty much, I guess, soon, huh?
Getting close.
Pretty soon it's going to be
the internet's got all the movies on there. Now you just punch in what movie you want to watch, and there's your movie.
I know.
You don't have to get up and look for it, find it, put it in the player, and then do it. You just punch in what you want to watch. And me and my wife watch a lot of Sylvester Stallone's and Steven Seagal's.
Oh, yeah. What's your
Them
favorite?
are the two people that we really follow.
What's your favorite Stallone movie?
Rocky.
Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger was real good.
First Blood was it for me.
First Blood was good.
The very first Rambo movie.
I like Chuck Norris too. He was pretty good.
What'd you say? Which one?
I said they should. Oh, I had something in my throat. I said they should just have one Rambo movie and let it stand on its own.
Yeah,
they just
he saw a chance to make a lot of money. Those guys back then,
Yeah.
they couldn't turn money down. Pacific West, yes, yeah, absolutely. Rocky is not filmed far from here. And
Again, they
Pacific
should
West,
just have
yes,
one
if you're
of
from
those.
Washington, fucking that's where fucking isn't that where First Blood was filmed at up around there, or Oregon?
I
Pretty
think
sure.
it was.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, it was the Pacific Northwest.
But hell yeah, it was.
All right. Oh.
What's
You
really
couldn't
dark,
take
like
that
if you've ever read the book,
Yeah.
Rambo is a completely different person.
No shit than the fucking movie, huh?
Yes.
Well, again, that's what I was saying. Like with the sequels, they made him a completely different person from the first, in my opinion. But I'm sure you're going to come
What
up with
was
more things.
was he way more psychotic, or was he actually brilliant and was just fucked over by our government? What do you
Column A, column B, but in like the book, Rambo doesn't live.
Okay, that makes sense because they sent him all these special missions and shit like he wouldn't be recognized.
Well,
Look at this. Mike 10 Dude says First Blood was filmed in Hope, British Columbia, Canada. You know what? You're right, because I was thinking about that. That wasn't even filmed around here. And that was right after it became really cheap to film movies in Canada, because there for a long time, they didn't allow it. Yeah, and then all the Rambo stuff. I think the you know, a lot of the other shit was done on obviously on the sound studios and like down around what
Yeah,
Universal Studios
First
and all
Blood
that.
Part 2 and Revenge of First Blood. I don't even remember all the goddamn fucking Rambo movies.
Well,
But
hell,
no,
it got to the point here recently where he's dyeing his hair and shit up in there and stuff, and he's like 70 years old, fucking running around the jungle killing everybody, still trying to find guys that are still alive, man.
I mean,
All he
have you
says he
seen?
has some real shitty survival knives at the county fairs in the 80s. No shit. Are you serious? I believe that.
I mean, Last Blood was pretty goddamn good.
Is that what it was called? Last Blood?
The last Rambo movie, yeah.
Wow. Did he die in it?
No, but he kills somebody like the hard way.
No way. Predator was great. You know why? Jesse the Body Ventura was in it. And the body was in it. I ain't got time to bleed. I love that part. It's the best part of the whole movie. And fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, he didn't get mad, but yeah, he did kind of Blaine Cooper or Blaine Coonan or whatever he called himself in there did steal that fucking movie away from him.
If anybody else wants to come in on the platform, let me know. The link
Wouldn't
is
you
there.
say? What do you think, Wilson? Wouldn't you say that Jesse Ventura was one of them guys that did kind of steal the fucking movie away? Seriously.
He had his moments.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah, it's just them little one-liners, man. He did it in. And you know what? Arnold Schwarzenegger was right. If you watch the interview, before he even left from down there in Mexico where they were filming, that's where he fell in love in Mexico with. He said, hey man, I got another fucking movie for you, man. In my next movie, if you want to be in it. It was not Blade Runner. It was fucking oh man, something runner. Something. I can't remember what it was, man. He was like,
You ain't
absolutely.
got long, Pacific. Just one more day to get through.
What's this? Rambo 14. No shit. It was supposed to come out next year when there was no flight dementia. But forgot to show up for the filming. Oh my God.
Solar, have you seen the movie Prey?
Prey. Who's in it? Movie?
No. It was a couple of years ago. It's
How do you spell it? P-R-E or P-R-A?
P-R-E.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, it's a Hulu exclusive.
Okay, I got rid of Hulu a while back.
You might. It's worth watching.
It's from 2022, right? It's about aliens, isn't it?
It's about predators.
Oh, wow, because I can see now from the side those horrible mouths that look like crabs or spiders. Oh, they were so horrifying deal, man. I would have dropped over dead if one of them bastards would have.
Count says they're starting a sequel on it.
No shit. on the new fucking thing on Prey, for Christ's sakes already.
Yeah, man, I'm still on. 7 hours, 41 minutes. You didn't sleep long, man.
Here's the trailer for this thing called Prey. Wow, look at the sky. See, computers have completely changed and manipulated the way movies are filmed forever.
Yeah, when we're done here, I'll get me some sleep and wake up, take my meds in the morning, take a nap, and then at 6 o'clock I will be live again.
It's just a matter of days, Larry, before you say that. And then at 8 o'clock in the morning, you're still saying that to yourself. You're addicted, Larry.
Yeah, it seems like
Anyway,
it, but
well, I'm out here myself anyway, so I'll see y'all later.
all right,
Hopefully I'll
peace
catch
out,
that.
buddy.
Seeing you, man.
Thanks
Take
for
it easy.
showing up, William.
Have a good one, dude. Good talking to you. Wow,
Yeah, I
that
thought
movie
he.
is 2 years old already. And just one of the trailers I'm watching has 14 million views. Just one has
Yeah.
14 million views. That's amazing.
So if you remember Predator 2, the one with Danny Glover,
Yes, I do. Yeah. Yep.
when the one Predator throws him the flintlock pistol,
Yep.
that gets explained because this happens in like pre-colonial America.
So they've been here a lot longer than we thought,
Yes.
is basically what you're saying. And let me guess, they somehow control part of the way the United States is constructed, maybe?
It doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the Americas. It's a it boils down to like a predator versus like a Native American, and the Native American wins.
Well, from what I'm seeing right here, dude, this looks pretty fucking good. Would you recommend buying this? I mean, it's I can buy it and watch it, I think, here on the Hulu. It's called a Dream Store deal. Thank you for NordV. It says here that NordPBM is buying it. I mean, is selling it. Hold on a minute. I could be wrong here. I got to watch this. I fuck up sometimes.
I'm just gonna say that Hulu did it right because I've seen so many goddamn horrible Predator movies.
Right. So
It's
if I
like
just
with
bought a
Alien.
month of from what I'm seeing here, if I just bought a damn month of Predator, I'd have it.
Maybe. I don't know.
How the hell can Peter Kevin Hall be in this guy thing, the one that played Predator the first time, the guy was 7 foot something, when he's been passed away since the 90s? Because they show action scenes from his original movie. Has to be.
Oh, like the original Predator? Yeah, he probably never got the rights.
Yeah, man. Yep.
For those who don't know, the actual race of alien that the Predator is, they're called the Yautja.
I'm glad I don't have to say that word because I couldn't get away with it.
Well, I can see it right here. This is a 25-minute clip. It's called Dead Meat. Literally, the name of the fucking thing is Prey 2022 Kill Count. And then it says Dead Meat down below that.
Oh,
That's the name of the channel.
Dead Meat is an incredible channel. I love that channel.
I was gonna say, does Sylvester Stallone own that or something?
No, it's a dude that, yeah, he just tallies up the kill count in any movie.
Yeah.
Sometimes he gets in trouble, sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah, I see what you're saying here. Boy, this is all changed, man. The way movies are advertised, everything. It's online. This is pretty wild, man. These man, I'll tell you something, Wilson, that's got my mind blown is as soon as I went to high definition here, the fucking the special effects, man, are like
myself personally, like I'm not a big fan of like CGI. I always admire practical effects.
Okay.
Good night, Bone.
I've said this numerous times that one of my favorite movies of all time is The Thing.
Okay.
1980s, Kurt Russell.
Pacific.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's practical effects. Like puppets.
Right. So he just throws this guy a gun with his name on it from 1775. That's pretty fucking wild. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Danny Glover, and
yeah, I noticed that, Boone. Bye, Pacific. Still got 51 viewers at 10 minutes to 4.
That's unbelievable, man. That's just insane, bro. I find nothing against you, Larry, but I just find that hard to believe that we're rolling that deep right now at 4 in the fucking morning, man.
Yeah. Like I said, the last couple of days, I've noticed I get a lot more viewers in the evening than I do in the mornings.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sorry, Wilson. What kind of fucking, what kind of money could Larry make, running his show this late? Fucking, how much paper could he roll in just doing something like this? He could fucking do pretty good, couldn't he?
Fuck if I know.
That's true. You've never kept a page that makes big money late at night, have you? I know one thing. He's kicking Vaughn's ass.
Solar, I've already made more money than in 3 years than Vaughn's did in 25 years.
I was gonna say, like, is Larry like making this like his sole source of income? Probably not.
No, it is not. And personally, I don't need money. I live off Social Security.
Yeah.
This is a hobby.
Yeah, this is something for fun. And thank you, Von Hilton, for introducing my name. Because that's the only reason I ever got on here, because he was talking shit about me.
Oh, I know, man. I remember the correlation.
And Lobster's the one that told me, and then I got a hold of Seckler, and Seckler put me live with him.
He sure did. I remember, man, watching it. I was like, wow. Because Vaughn's a narcissist. I thought this is going to really fucking piss Vaughn off. Oh, my God.
It's just like, I've never asked for money from nobody. But honestly, guys, like when I was getting ready to move, I did say, I don't know how we're going to move. I mean, I do got a little over $1,000 in my pocket. I don't know how we're going to move. Todd Malico got on here and donated $200 to me.
I know.
And then about 2 hours later, Todd was on camera with me, and he goes, Larry, I'll make you a deal. Anything, you open a Cash App, and you put it out there, you do a show, and I will match everything that everybody gives you. I got up to $250, and Todd says, well, I got to go. I can't stay here all day. Here's another $500. I walked away with over $1,500 that day.
That was God that did that, I hope you know
yes.
that. I know there's a lot of atheists in here.
And a lot of good people.
That was pretty amazing.
And that $1,500 is what moved us.
Yeah. Yep.
Not saying we did have Burger King every night for the whole first week we were here.
Yeah.
That way the wife didn't have to undig all the dishes and all the food and all that. We just ran down to Burger King, which is a spit from my house.
I'll never forget it, Larry. I was like, that's God doing this. That's God.
Oh, yeah.
God, he works in mysterious ways. He has a big time sense of humor also, you know.
Yes. Yes, Bone, I think Todd is a good guy.
Todd certainly pisses people off at times, but I think he pulls through at the right times.
Yes.
Okay. And don't whoever, if you have a beef with Todd, please don't get on my fucking shit about it. I'm just telling you, I've seen him pull through.
Oh, I've had problems with Todd. Todd's called me out a couple of times.
Yeah. He got mad at me about Sandy Hook or something like that. And I'm like, well, you know, when we figured that out on our own, but I don't need to be arguing with anybody about that.
No, we're trolls. All we do is destroy lives.
Yeah.
The reason that Vaughn's life is in the state that it is because of trolls. It's not the fact that he's a retard and an inept piece of shit.
Well, now hold on a minute here. You wouldn't want to fucking pick on someone that's retarded, right? Obviously, you wouldn't want to just attack someone that's retarded. You've attacked Vaughn, or Vaughn's attacked you because there's just been shit going on for years, and Vaughn gets off on fighting. He does. He gets.
I was going to say, me personally, I don't think Vaughn would have any trolls if he start telling the truth.
Mm.
Most of the trolls call him on his lies.
Yeah. He's watching this right now, I bet you. I just bet you, man. I bet he's watching it. He can't handle not. If he's awake.
I think a lot of it is just the fact that Vaughn can't handle dissent.
You mean the truth?
The truth. The second that you like dissent against him and him spewing the bullshit that he's been saying for 20 goddamn years. No, it's you, Vaughn. It's not the trolls.
Well, that's just like the Gnats in the Pizza video that was out there about his mom telling him that's why they took your kids, them Gnats in the Pizzas. No, Mom, that is not why they took my kids. Then literally read the paperwork that he got from Children's Services saying, you got a dirty house. I wouldn't have read that on there. I wouldn't have read on the online that I didn't pass my pedophile test. You don't put that stuff out there, people's gonna talk.
As someone on here, a truthful Vaughn isn't entertaining. I didn't write it. Someone on here wrote it. Von Helton is fucking hilarious at times. I mean, he is just funny. But a truthful Vaughn, is he really funny?
I think personally, Solar, I think he could have a good show if he wanted to, if he quit lying and do a good show. I mean, I'm proving it right here, right now.
Yeah,
I got more viewers than him. We had no problems here tonight.
Nope.
It's the lack of self-awareness. Like,
yeah, I mean,
Vaughn thinks that like he's gonna wrangle in another like skinny 20-year-old, bisexual woman
Yeah,
Because
for Andrea.
Because who wouldn't want to fucking saddle up next to him?
You know, I was wondering what happened to you, man. I'm not bullshitting you, but then again, I don't go searching for channels anymore, Wilson. I just like recently was like, where in the fuck is I'm Sorry Wilson been at? You know, where in the fuck has he been? You know, and I just hadn't seen you, and there you are, man. I was shit myself, dude. I was like, it's got to be bullshit. I didn't know if, you know, if something was
Yeah, we're the
wrong.
Wide Awake Club.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, Solar, you apparently missed the show where like I was trying to talk to fucking John.
What night was it?
It was probably a week ago, where it had nothing to do with me being a troll or me doing anything that I do.
Right.
I was trying to speak to John because he was talking about, addiction.
He was talking about what?
Addiction. How he
That's
has to.
You're in total denial, right?
Yeah, I got blocked.
Yeah.
And if
there you go.
When it comes to alcohol addiction, listen to Vaughn.
An alcoholic can recognize another alcoholic very easily. Right?
Well, I'm going to speak to you as a human being. I don't care about our political views or personal views. No, like I try to speak to him like as a person. And I got blocked because John's a fucking slobbering idiot, and if he wants to try to quit cold turkey alcohol, have fun with that.
My opinion, it's not hard. I did.
Well,
but yeah, the heart attack did make me, choose my choice.
It's tough.
And I was a fifth a night Jack Daniel drinker. New Year's, I go through a gallon and a fifth of Jack. For New Year's, it was a celebration.
Well, can I ask you this? Have any of you had a drinking problem because you're suffering from something traumatic from when you were younger? Or
I think I'd just like to drink to go in the bar to pick up a new girl.
Yeah, man, I used to do that. I ain't gonna bullshit you.
Buy them a drink or two and take them home and give them what they want.
Okay.
That's at least that's what I was doing back when I was a kid.
Larry slaying that pussy.
I was, buddy. It was everything I could get my hands on. I don't care if they were white, Mexican, or African American. I was tagging it.
I used to have a bad drinking problem. I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck I'm alive, dude? I have no idea. And a lot of it was when my brother was in prison. My brother did a long stint in prison, and it fucked me up. And there's certain things that can trigger it. And my best friend was murdered when he was 25, I was 21. right down this street. Shit triggers it, man.
Solar, how can you keep a straight face when Vaughn starts his BS?
Okay, Solar, how can you keep a straight face when Vaughn starts his BS? You get so used to him bullshitting that you have to almost put like a wall up, man. I can't explain it to you, but yeah, I used to laugh right in his face so uncontrollably that, I mean, fucking, I'd be sitting here crying, laughing at some of this shit because I just knew it was ridiculous, and he even knew it was ridiculous because he'd be sitting there laughing right along with me, you know. It's like a defensive technique. I can't explain it to you, other than maybe some way I can explain it to you. Anybody who's been through some type of traumatic event, or anybody that's been through something where they can put a fucking shield up, can get through someone
You didn't even say
bullshit
goodbye.
too. You know what I mean? The word you're looking for, Solar, is
Wilson left us, Solar.
yes, compartmentalizing the information in a different section of your brain. Oh yeah, that is an excellent word there, Michael Keaton. That's spot on. Von's constant lying. Yeah, I mean, come on, he didn't work for the government. And I've told him.
I agree, Maggie.
Many times on here before. He's never worked for the government. He's in all this CIA bullshit. Sue me, Vaughn. You are so full of shit. It's not even funny. And all these non-disclosure agreements you sign, that's all bullshit too. We all know it. You know it. Yeah, it is. It's the same thing. He's full of shit, and we all know it. He'd be getting a fucking pension right now. Any medical issues he had, if he had government working, and he signed NDAs and shit like that, the fucking guy would get some type of medical treatment, man. I don't give a fuck what he says. He would have medical, and he'd have some kind of medical insurance to cover this shit because he's 60 fucking years old at this point. Yes, he would. He would definitely have some kind of, something going on there. And he claims to have been some kind of secret agent, man. That's a completely different thing. You there, Larry?
I'm here. I'm watching. I'm listening.
I didn't know.
I'm just reading what they're writing to us.
But wouldn't you agree that once you've gotten used to someone's bullshit, that some people can't do it. Some people can't. But yeah, I've gotten used to it. I go along with it sometimes just to actually prevent myself from laughing. I mean, I have to. When will they find out about Jada? That whole thing there, dude, if he is on a lockdown, which I've been there with that the bullshit. I call it bullshit because what they did to me was real bullshit. An ex-wife would use that fucking 5150 bullshit just to fuck with me. After she had left me, she would pull that stuff, and I would have to fucking go through hell. And the fucking doctors up there, it was like what Vaughn claims he goes through with trolls, but The doctors up there would be like, look, isn't this like the second time this guy's been here in like a month or something? And I'd be like, look, she's lying. And she had worked at the hospital at the time. And I was like, look, I'm going to ruin your fucking job. Fuck with me one more time. And she knew I had her on something. And she never bothered me again at my job. I mean, at her job, which was the hospital. But you call the local cops and they come get you and say, hey, did you threaten to kill yourself last month? You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, and they have to tell you who fucking told what and have to go over the conversation. And
You're right, Michael. If he went to jail, he'll be out sometime today. If he's in the mental hospital, it'll be Tuesday, at least Tuesday.
well, hang on. He went in was it Friday or Saturday night?
Saturday. This is Sunday right now.
Okay, yeah, it's 72 hours to do, so he will be out unless
Like
they say
Tuesday
he's not a
night.
threat. Well, no, they
Right.
can let him out in less than that. All they have to do is deem he is not a threat to himself. But he might have went in there and flipped the fuck out. Who knows?
Yeah.
If that's what happened.
He act like he was about ready to.
He looked like, from what I saw of that video, he accepted help.
You know, Solar, there was a commercial. There was a show that he put out here begging for food to get drinks and food, and he was hungry. You know, I had the money on my Cash App. I was going to give it to him until he talked shit about me.
Who's that, Vaughn?
No, J-Dubs.
Oh, don't ever give it.
Because I felt sorry for him living in his car. I mean, I've been there. I've done that.
Yeah.
It's rough.
It is, but man, does he trash you, Larry. So.
But he trashes me like crazy, so I ain't giving him a penny.
Yeah. Yeah, don't yeah, exactly. Don't help the guy, man. He's never gonna help.
I mean, all the money on my Cash App I've got from Facebook or YouTube.
Yeah.
It wasn't Cisco, it's something like that. It sounds just like it's Cisco or something. He's usually in my shows.
I do not know what John's last name is. I remember seeing it one time before and was like, what does that say? And just, I don't want to know what his last name is. I don't know why. I didn't seem to give a shit. Or I thought it was a fake
Vaughn's
last
not going to get anything from anybody.
Vaughn's biggest problem is he has never been honest with paying someone back. Okay, I've dealt with the guy already. He's just never.
Well, that's like he kept telling Todd, "Well, just send me the money, and I'll send you money back." What promises Todd he's going to get his money back?
And why? And
Vaughn's
exactly.
word? I wouldn't take Vaughn's word as far as I can throw it.
No. Von Helton is not going to pay you back. Okay.
Well, if you put a lien on his home, he's going to have to pay you.
I mean,
and that's
dude,
that's why Todd's going to come down and pay the liens.
Yeah.
And make him pay it back.
If I had not seen that fucking massive fucking hole that's forming around that fucking skylight, and first of all, why get a skylight in your bathroom? And second of all,
Miss Alice wanted it.
In any home. Don't ever put a skylight in a home. They always leak. It's just not worth it. That roof's fucking destroyed.
I think she liked to sit in that hot tub or sauna and just look out at the stars.
She never got any usage of it because of the kids and Vaughn being in and out of that fucking house. Let's face it. Do you think she did, Larry? I don't.
Oh, Alice has used that sauna.
Yeah. Okay.
She's used it a couple of times.
Has she been able to lock the shit out of it somehow? Because
yeah, it's got steps inside and out.
I could see Vaughn and them walking right in on it for some reason. I don't know why, but I just remember Vaughn's mom getting skinny and was like, why is she getting skinny? and she was still up mobile. I'm like, why is she losing weight?
Yeah, he's got 3 renters and only collecting 500. That don't make sense.
What's this now? 3
That should
renters?
be 900.
Okay, are they in different properties?
Yes.
Well,
my brother-in-law's in the one I was in.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is if you charge like $200 a month for that, don't make no sense. For 2 of them and 100 for another. I mean, come on, what the
Well,
fuck? Are you
I think what it
He's
is
trying to
Tim
minimize it because
I
he don't
think
want
Tim
people to know
Davison just rents the land. He don't rent the house.
Okay.
He rents a 1 acre behind that church.
He
And he
told me
put
that
one of the, what do you call them, a trailer on it? Not a house trailer, a trailer you pull with your car.
Yeah. So he's renting.
He's got one of them on it, and he's living there for 100 a month.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, he don't know what the hell he don't.
So it's like going to the campground and paying them so much to set up camp.
Yeah,
that's kind of what Tim did.
Mm-hmm.
But still, he should be bringing at least 7, 3 a piece for the houses.
Yeah.
And he says he wouldn't let no one screw him out of rent money. That sounds like he's being screwed out of rent money.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says, oh, you owe me so much money because you ain't paid rent. I got all the rent receipts, Solar. Every one of them. And did after he took over, did I pay rent? No, I did not. I held the money because I knew he was going to throw me out. So I was making sure I had money to move with.
Remember, you were going to take the money in front of the judge and end up getting nowhere any fucking way. I remember all of it. You said you had the money and it was in an envelope for every month, $300 a month. And there was still shit needed done to the house. The fucking heat didn't work right. There was so much shit wrong. The bill was $700 a month for the heat, the electric or whatever. There was a lot of shit wrong with that whole deal. The downward shit.
What do you work, mornings or afternoons?
I'm not working right now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, what happened, I've been having back problems on and off for.
So you might be able to join the show tomorrow.
Hold on a minute. I will be allowed. For 20 some years, I've had back problems. I had surgery in 2007, 2008. I don't have the record now. There's records all over the place. So what happened was my job where I worked at, I was building engines and testing them. Big fucking V8 Cummins motors, putting the turbos on them and shit like that for military vehicles, I'll just say. And with that job, I could sit half the fucking time, which fucking just worked out perfectly for my back problem. Well, my job, it wasn't eliminated, but the one job we did in that department went to a place called Anniston, Alabama. When that happened, they got rid of 3/4 of the people in my fucking department. Well, I got moved, and I got moved in an area that's devastating on your back, your body, everything, man. And I was like, after the first week of doing it, I could barely make it out to my fucking car at night, man. I was like, what the fuck, man? So I kept it up, and I'd literally barely make it through the door at night, and I didn't know what to fucking do, man. So I did the FMLA thing where you miss a day a week or fucking 3 days, whatever it takes, man, because you got to protect your job. So shit got to the point where they were like, hey, we need you to go see a doctor or whatever. And the doctor's like, I knew exactly what he was going to say. He restricted me. And in there, when you're on restrictions, they take you and either lay you off or make you go on what's the same thing as basically what AFLAC is. If you've ever seen what AFLAC is, but it's private.
Yes.
It's set up differently. It's union stuff. Well, until I get a fucking 100% approval, I can't go back now. They took people that were on blood pressure medication and shit that were like that and fucking told them to get lost. Just fucking evil shit because they started fucking up and running low on money. They laid off 400 people. My seniority's good in the place, so I had asked a month or two ago for a sit-down job for a while until we can figure out what to do with my back. And I thought I was getting somewhere, but no. So right now, I'm off, which I'm bored, but my sciatic nerve in my right leg, bro, is just shot. That's the biggest problem I got. I can't do 8 hours, 10 hours on my feet anymore, dude. And I was able to do half the night sitting down, the other half the night kind of standing up. Where I was at before was fucking perfect. I made more money. Is the same working in the same company. I made more money, everything, man. And yeah, and I also listened to bad advice in there, very bad advice. So, and that shit was done on purpose. But yeah, for
Yeah, I was
now,
wondering that too, Slater.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's something I ain't happy with, but what am I gonna fucking do, dude? I'm glad I didn't buy some of this shit I was gonna buy because if I would have, I'd have fucked myself bad. I was gonna say you got to be careful out there, people. Don't fucking in this economy. Don't go buying shit that you don't fucking need at all. I'm not joking. Just buy food, clothing, basics. Don't fucking go out and buy a brand new vehicle. Don't go buy shit. I'm telling you, this shit's getting ready to crash. That's my opinion, and I'm very confident in it. Don't listen to someone. I get pissed off listening to Von Helton and John talk about financial fucking advice. Get the Von Helton, and he claims he hasn't worked. He's worked all his life. Bullshit, man. He has not worked in a very long time, right, Larry? He has not worked in a long time at all.
Well,
And
when he told me he's got 25 cents coming from Social Security retirement, 25 cents. That shows you how much he's worked.
He's been paid nothing in.
Because I checked mine. Mine's $892 a month.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. I run the short term out, and my doctor's claiming it, man. He goes, if you'd file for disability, he goes, you get it like that. He goes, it'd be easy. He goes,
Them are about $1,000 a month.
No, more than that. I've been paying
not much.
I've been paying him for a very long time, Larry.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna collect for what you worked. You're gonna collect for disability.
Right, SSDI, but I have been working, dude, for since I've been 18.
I've been working since I was 16.
And I'm 52. So
and I'm 60.
I have a couple years off, laid off here and there. And I've made good money. It all depends on what you paid in.
Yeah, what kind of money you really make. That's what it counts.
I'm paying in right now,
Hell, I've been off work for 20 years now.
I saw what I get. I could easily live off of it. Now, the girl I used to date, she has MS and shit like that. She's getting bad. I was shocked. She's only allowed to get $1,200 or $1,500 a month, but here's why. She was married for 22 years to some guy, and she didn't work the entire time she was fucking married. He paid all that shit in, and she can only get like $1,200 a month or something like that. She was bitching and all this stuff. While we looked at what she paid in, she just started working a few years back.
Right.
At Steve G, Do It Solar. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm not really left with any fucking options, man, because once you're my fucking age, there ain't much you can fucking do, man. And I'm just tired of it. I pay in and get fucked, and I'm hurt. I'm hurt, dude, and I don't want to drive a fucking drug overdose. I mean, this is, from taking too many pills or whatever, and people fucking think that shit's funny. That shit ain't funny at all when it happens to you. And you wake up in the fucking hospital. No, it's not funny at all. There's nothing funny about what's happened and shit. It's scary. And it scares the fuck out of all your family around you. And you actually find out who gives a fuck about you, that's for sure. What do you mean get a kit? Solar, I don't know what a kit is. A kite? Kit. What is a kit?
No idea. What kind of kit?
I've already been Narcaned by an ambulance crew. Yeah.
Come on in, Pacific. We have a seat on stage waiting for you. The link's right up there on the picture.
Yeah. The whole thing about 245 about working online and they're not job scams. Absolutely, I agree with that. I've been looking into shit like that. I used to do technical support for major companies and stuff like that. And I thought about, getting back into doing something like that, working from home or just fucking getting a desk job and banging shit on the computer. Yeah, I won't make the money I make right now, but so fucking what, man? As long as I can make like 3/4 of what I make, I'll be fine.
Okay, no problem, Pacific.
Yeah, I would never, like I said, would never take job advice from Von Helton. I don't ever remember him working. So, I mean, Larry, I mean.
Well, he's never worked since I've known him.
Yeah.
Not even take his mother's garbage out.
There is a lot of people out there that will say, oh man, you need to do, the people that talk the most are the most full of shit every time. I mean, it's like, well, I can't work because them student loans, my God, they were from the 80s, man.
Yeah.
Like from what I fucking remember, something like that would only be on your record for like 7 fucking years.
I wish Vaughn would get on live with it because you know how he says that he owed the was it $8,000 for student loans.
Yeah.
Then he turned around and went out and got a $12,000 or a $20,000 furniture for the house.
Yeah.
And he told his mom that he had turned the furniture back in if she paid the debt for his college. Why didn't he spend the $8,000 and pay his own college tuition out of what he was buying his furniture with?
I remember that now. That was see, man, there's so many stories you fucking you forget them.
And where did the $20,000 come from? Was that Alice's money too? Because he didn't have it.
Yeah, I remember that whole thing about the fucking. Remember that whole fucking thing about the sending the furniture back and then being mad at his mom over it. What the fuck was that about? That was crazy.
Yeah,
and working 3 jobs a day.
Either way it goes, his mother was losing.
Yeah, remember he said he had worked 3 damn jobs a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking total bullshit.
That's total bullshit. Because I'll tell you, I've worked 2 8-hour shifts every single day. You know what happened? I fell asleep at the wheel.
Yeah.
At a stop sign.
Well, remember, he's saying 3 8-hour jobs a day. He literally said that he had 15 minutes to sleep. Remember that shit?
Yeah. Well, 8 and 8 is 24.
Yeah, it's a whole
He didn't
day.
get 15 minutes of sleep.
Holy hell. The stories have just been amazing. Yeah.
I mean, literally, I fell asleep leaving Frisch's Big Boys. I was a breakfast cook. I fell asleep at the stop sign leaving the Frisch's Big Boys. And the manager come and knocked on the window 2 hours later and woke me up.
that's another thing that started happening, Larry. Like I would drive to fucking work, right? And go to get out of my car, and my fucking entire hip, back, and my right fucking leg would be like so paralyzed I couldn't get out of my fucking car. I'd be like stuck in my
Right,
fucking
right.
car. And then the same thing would happen when I'd come out to the car at nighttime and go to get in the motherfucker. It's just hard to fit in it. You know, it's just hard to fit in my car. And just was like, motherfucker. I mean, it just this job. Second job in there I had
Go
wrecked.
sleep in the car. Sleeping in the car is good for you. Bone, that's what Stinky says.
Well, that sucks, Bone.
I helped take care of my dad too, Bone. He died in 2017.
I took care of my mom.
The last
till the day she
7
died.
years of his life, I took care of him.
Yeah, that's something to be proud of. My whole family says I took care of my mom.
And tell you the truth, I'll say it clear as day, I hated him.
No shit.
He was my father, but I hated him. I loved him because he's my father, but he deserted me when I was 5 years old.
245 says, question for you, Solar. Do you think it's pathetic that Hilton makes excuses for working when there are people with one leg still working? Well, let me tell you something. My brother that I live with has one leg, so, and he works. And he's Vaughn's age.
And you're right, Bone. Family come first.
My brother goes through hell with the pain. He has a neuropathy, it's called, that the nerve down in there. So
Can't believe I'm still holding 57 viewers right now.
I know, and then there's,
and it's 4:30 in the morning.
It's because the England, I think, and the
Yeah.
people that stay up all night, man. People stay up all night, man. They get it. They like this shit, you know. They really do. I am starting to get a little tired myself. But the blind, yeah, people that are blind work. You know where you go where you see a lot of crippled people, at least in my state, the DMV, man, Department of Motor Vehicles, everybody in there is handicapped. A lot of them are. I'm talking about people that are really fucked up too. And you know, Vaughn could work. He just hasn't. It'd be different if Vaughn worked for a long time and then, you know, would say, well, this is what happened to me. I got hurt.
And then when able.
Or, well, I haven't seen any evidence of that. I just haven't seen any evidence of him having these jobs that he claims at all. And none. What'd she say? She act like a toddler.
Yes, exactly, Pacific.
Life's tough, man. Life's fucking tough. It is. Cisco's at 6 o'clock, Slayer Chow.
We'll find out at 6 o'clock tonight. Because he's supposed to go live with me tonight at 6.
I'll be right there. I want to. It'd be something if Vaughn would show up. People.
Yeah, I definitely would like for you to be there.
Oh yeah, I would ask him to get in there. I would right away at the beginning. Say Cisco. Why? I don't know why I'm calling him Cisco. It's Cisco, right? Yeah, I swear his name used to be Cisco. I don't fucking know. Sorry, all the folks that lose family members, man, it's rough. Yeah, yeah, tell me about it. This week's gonna be very tough. Cisco, where in the fuck did I get Cisco at? It doesn't even matter. I
If
don't
he
know.
really did, Michael, if he took up real estate law, he could have made money there. But look at how much work he did. None. Never did anything. Why'd he take it for 2 years? I'm not going to take a class for 2 years and not use it.
Exactly. That makes sense, Hein.
That'd be like me and that'd be like me going and doing 2 years as an electrician and never start putting electricity in people's houses.
Yeah.
Why'd I waste my time or my money?
I did electrical work for a long time. I don't want anything to do with it ever again. I've been fucking hit too many times, man.
You know, when my son walks out of school on May 3rd, he will graduate from college and he owes just over $22,000.
Does he have an associate's degree?
He will. Well, whatever computer science is, he will have a degree for it.
That is cheap. I mean, Larry, that's not much at all for a fucking student loan
No.
for computer science.
Well, a lot of it came from the schools. They because of his 4.2 average, they gave him a ride,
which is known as a scholarship.
Yes, and the high school gave him almost somewhere just over 3,000 to help with the books and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll tell you the truth, buddy. I'm scared that I'm going to lose my son, but he's got to grow up and spread them wings.
Well, I mean, he's going to roll out. I mean,
yeah, exactly. I mean, but Seckler, I remember when I brought him home. I mean, I've held him all my life. It's kind of hard to let loose.
How old is this kid? How old is he?
He will be 20. He will be 22 when he graduates. He is 21 right now.
So he's a junior right now.
He is a junior, or no, wait, freshman, sophomore. Yeah, he's a senior right now.
Okay, so he graduates this year.
He will graduate May 3rd of 2025.
Well,
with a 4-year degree of computer science.
You're good. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
He's going to have to move to a big city to get a real job, though.
No, man. A friend of mine works in a small county down in Georgia and makes $85,000 a year doing that shit.
I would love to come on the panel with Cisco.
You
are welcome to be here.
You know what he does half the time? This guy works in a small county South Carolina. Half the time, dude, he goes and puts new printers in the fucking courthouse or does this or does that. He does the easiest shit in the world, man. And makes damn good money doing it.
As long as we keep it good, Slater, we'll be good. Just let's don't start no fights tomorrow with him.
No, let him come in and just see what he has to say, because I have a feeling there's shit we don't know. Maybe Von owes Cisco money. You know, I don't fucking know. I know this much. I don't know Von shit. It's our way around, but I'll never see it. There is some good people, and I'm surprised nobody's attacked me and called me names and shit. I appreciate that, everybody. I'm not the fucking asshole you think I am, but there's this shit that here and there that triggers me when I'm on the thing. I'm on Von's podcast. Sometimes there's shit.
Exactly, Boone. I want to hear what he's got to say.
Solar, why don't you call Von out? Moto B, I used to call him out badly. You have no idea. Larry will tell you.
Yeah.
And I used to call him out.
Yeah.
Von badly.
That's why I kept telling everybody you're one of Von's worst trolls, and you're allowed to get in the room with him.
Well, one of the ways is just being honest to the guy. And I think he realizes that I'm not fucking bullshitting him. I'm just telling him the truth about certain things. I'll call him out and he's full of shit about stuff sometimes. I just stopped doing it. It just got old and start agreeing with it. And then I disappear for a while because it gets boring. And like I said,
Well, I'm literally going to tell him to show his face later. It ain't just getting on here. I want to see his face. I want to see eye to eye with him.
who's that? Cisco.
Yeah.
Cisco. Yeah, he will. He come on tonight. You know, that surprised me. He showed up. I thought it wasn't him because I swear his name was. Well, you said there's a backup channel that makes everything.
Yeah, but I
everything.
don't think they're the same ones. I think it's a troll that used his name.
I looked. It's got to be him. It's got him and Vaughn on there and stuff. And
yeah, see, this one didn't have on. Well, no matter who it is, he's been donating money to me to buy weed every week.
Funny as hell, man.
He's throwing me $20 a week.
The original Cisco was a troll. I mean, that I remember, he was a troll. Yeah, it was. Did you know that? People out there.
I mean, I wonder how much money he sent Vaughn. I've got at least $60 from him already in the last month.
$60 for that's for weed. That's great. I didn't know that. Oh man.
Hell, you've even sent me money for weed. Do you remember that?
I sent you money that one time, and I had to send you an email because I had to actually use somebody else's Cash App because I didn't have one. I was like, "Hey man,
yeah."
Actually, it was from when it was two times when you were moving, and when you.
I hope he is, Bone.
You need commurbilation. Yeah. Yeah, you can bet Cisco's watching.
Yeah, it was donations to me. Well, he told me because it was right before little Larry was getting ready to go back to school last month. And he's like, Larry, you can use it to buy weed, or you can give it to your son, Larry Jr., to make sure he's got money to go to college with.
You do realize that Cisco.
And to be honest, I gave it to Larry to go to college with. When he left for college this year, he had $60 in cash, $90 in stamps on him.
Pacific West Jess. Supposedly Cisco is a big muscular dude. That's what I was told. That's what Vaughn said. He was huge. Is that true? I
don't know.
He was the African American guy. Fucking.
I heard he's African American. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is they said he's big, a real big, huge, muscular dude. He don't sound like that at all. I mean, he sounds kind of nerdy.
Well, you know, between me and you, Solar, I mean, I can't say between me and you because I got 58 people watching and they're all going to hear me ask this question to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is Miss Parker a man or a woman?
Okay, let me tell you something about that. Miss Parker was very close to Grampy Lobster.
That I do know.
There's been a couple of times where we all three had like private conversations. We did not go live. We talked. And, you know, I was like, there is no way that she's a guy. There's just no damn way. And that was bullshit. She's not a guy. She told Don that. And he fucking believed it. I mean, because I was like, man, you know, there's no fucking way, you know, just looking at her and stuff.
Because,
like that.
I mean,
she's
when
pretty.
Vaughn said she was a guy, I looked for the Adam's apple.
Right. She's built too nice. I mean, I've never seen a trans that's built. You know, I was like, no way, man. No, he always says that. And I think she said that as a joke, dude. I always thought she was pretty, you know, and
I do too.
Nice. And I used to hit
if
on her.
I wasn't married and me and her were both single, I'd be trying to get all up in that.
Yeah. Grandpa used
I'm not going to lie. I'll tell her that too.
Well, Grandpa used to laugh because he just couldn't believe I was hitting on her because I guess the way I am and shit like that. I'm like, what? That don't matter. You know, I'm not racist, but
I remember when she put all her money together and got a few people to donate to let Lobster go to Vegas to see her.
Yeah, man. I put money.
Remember that?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
That was
If I had
wonderful.
known it was going to be his last trip, I'd have gave him more.
Yes, that was his last
I
trip.
felt terrible when he passed away. I cried. I found out, and then me and what's his name, Father Jay, had to tried to have a stream at night, and the trolls got to me. Just one.
You seen her without her wig, and she's pretty. I think she's pretty with the wig and without the wig.
I just remember
know-
her showing her body one night. It was like, wow, there's no way
And
that's a minute.
you know, guys, I don't really just look at the outside. It ain't just the big breasts, the nice butt, the beautiful teeth and smile. You also look at the heart, the soul, the brain.
Very cute. I thought she was cute. You know.
She's definitely hot.
Yeah, there's just a cuteness about her, and a what do you call it? A charismatic human being. I mean, and look, she was nice to Vaughn. I mean, they got into arguments. Don't get me wrong. The craziest shit I had ever seen was that teacher. They got into it with Von Helton. That woman, what was her name? That Mrs. Sunshine. Oh my gosh, that was unbelievable. Remember that, Miss Sunshine and Von?
Yeah.
My gosh, I was like, what the
Father
fuck?
Jay was just on yesterday.
Was he? See, I haven't talked to him lately. I got
Yes.
5 phone numbers for him, and I messaged him, and then I on Messenger and seen that he doesn't see it. So then I messaged his daughter, say, hey, make sure your dad gets this. Tell him to get a hold of me. I haven't heard from him yet. Although there's a number it's called me a few times. It says it might be spam. That might be him. I got to answer that.
Okay.
Normally I wait for a text message. Yeah, the Sister Sunshine videos. Oh my gosh, were they something else? She had Vaughn so fucking mad. Oh man, did she have him mad? 4 hours of rage. That's right. And I think that's still on here somewhere. Man, did she? I think I recorded it. It was unfucking real. And then I'm gonna find that one video people were asking about. I've got a video of Vaughn. People were talking about it earlier. What was that about again? It was fucking funny, but it was fucking fucked up. Damn it, what was that about? People were asking about earlier. I have it. I have the whole fucking thing. Shit.
I watch everybody, Steve.
I have a whole file on, or I have a whole thing of YouTube lulz videos, but I can't seem to find.
I'm one of these kind of guys. I got to see it to believe it.
Yeah, I can't seem to find these lulz deals. I had a whole full. See, dude, a whole bunch of shit went missing on my computer a while back, and I swear it was lulz. Huh. I don't know, man, where they went. I may have lost them. That sucks. Normally they get sent somewhere weird, and then I find it like a year later, it just pops up.
Yeah. When you don't want it, it'll pop up to you.
Yeah. And that's what I'm looking for right now. Man, what was that one earlier people were asking for? And I'm like, oh, I got it. And I was looking, but I was
Cisco
looking.
himself said he was short and fat, overweighted.
Okay, well then that was one of John and Vaughn's bullshit things, because they acted like he was huge, because they said they was both shocked at how big he was, like how muscular and tall and shit he was. I gotta get
I
rid of
couldn't believe Vaughn got on there and said, you know what his first videos were? He watched little girls put on makeup. Teenage girls putting on makeup.
Did he really say that?
He literally said that's what he did about the first year when he got on the computer, was watch girls put makeup on before he started doing any live shows.
Well, then he and how old was he when he said when he said?
No, he got to be up in his 30s.
Well,
Even
then
say
that
if he's
shows
25, still he's watching 16-year-old girls.
And 16, I bet they were 12.
Probably. Girls just learning how to do their makeup.
Yeah, he's Vaughn is just, yeah, that right there shows you he's I think Vaughn's, I mean, some people get mad at me when I say this. I think Vaughn's mentally fucked. I think he's just fucked up, man.
All I say is he's not Hugh Hefner.
And listen, anybody that has the opportunity to own those properties and doesn't even bother to go down and pick the shit up at the courthouse, the paperwork and all that shit, I mean, that just goes to show you he's nuts. I mean, it's just not normal to be given that shit and not even give a fuck, man. I can't believe it. I really can't.
That'd be like me giving you $1,000 and you not using it for nothing.
Right. I mean, I'm sure, you know, his mother had to have known something. That's why she wanted that money to be, taken care of by the Frosts for the kids.
Because she knew her son couldn't take care of it.
He was so incompetent, right? He was so fucking incompetent that he couldn't do it. Right? I know that's what happened.
Yep.
And she was right. And look what happens beyond the grave.
I literally think she had dementia when she made that will out that had only him on it.
Remember, it was 2019, right?
Yeah.
2019. And
she's already full below dementia.
Yeah. And remember, anything written past a certain date, I think in 2018 was supposed to be disregarded, but she had passed away. So,
right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, if she knew, you know, what was, you know, going to happen.
My opinion, 245, yes. And I hate to say this. I'm sorry, Aunt Alice. Rest in peace. I love you. But yes, it's Aunt Alice's fault that Irby turned out the way he did. I would have put him over my knee and busted that ass a few times, and maybe he would have straightened up.
I mean, I'm not laughing to be funny, but I'm just like, you know.
It's true. I mean, I'd laugh too.
Yeah.
You know, I've whipped one kid out of my 4 boys. I've whipped one. And the other 3 watched me whip that one. And you know, I've never had no problems with none of them.
Yeah.
Because they know what happens if they do.
Yeah. I forget exactly what kind of discipline they call that. But it's some kind of discipline where it's, yeah, I can't remember what that's called. But yeah, I had my dad kick my ass already.
You know, all I can say is probably when he was a teenager, he raised himself. He was always home. Mom and dad are both at work.
Yeah.
And he's the only kid there. You know, it ain't like he has sisters and brothers or anybody. His sister was already moving out in the band and traveling the United States.
Yeah. Yeah, Vaughn, he's something. And
you know, he says he's got 15 years of nursing or whatever for the nursing home. You can't count it when you're 8 years old emptying bedpans. You ain't getting paid for it.
Is that where a
You
lot
don't
of this
count
comes
that
from?
job.
Wow. Yeah, no, those years.
That's the only way it would fit in.
I mean, you're
I
talking
literally I wrote it all down on a piece of paper every single year what was going on.
Really? He had no
and
nursing.
It don't add up.
He had no nursing at all, and then said, "Hey, add this to my resume," basically. And I guess he tried to use that for Social Security or something, and then thought he could turn that in. Well, they're gonna know he's never paid any, you know, Social
no
Security.
taxes were paid in, so he's not getting nothing back.
Yeah, that's not income. It's not. Could have actually caused problems for his mother doing that, actually, is what he could have actually did.
Yeah. Well, what I would say is that she didn't want to leave her little kid at home, an 8-year-old boy at home by himself, so she took him to the nursing home with her.
Yeah.
I mean, I've took my kids to work with me before. And you
Yeah.
know, Miss Alice, if she owns the nursing home, she wasn't
Right.
working the nursing home. She had nurses there doing all the work. All she did is went in and filled out the paychecks, made out time schedules, and she's gone again.
Yeah. It's hey, you know one thing about your Aunt Alice or whatever, and I'll say this: she lived a long time, man.
94 years.
That's a long time, man.
Now, you
She
know, her
lived.
dad lived to almost 101.
Wow.
He was a month from being 101 years old when he died.
That's amazing. I've never
But he's
really heard
always
of
lived. You know, he told me one time, he goes, Larry, I didn't drive a car until I was in my 80s.
Are you serious?
Yes. He rode around in horse and buggy.
Wow.
Never smoked a cigarette, never had a drink of alcohol. If a church opened, he was at the church. And he didn't care what church, he was there.
Right. That's mind blowing. That really is.
He outlived
Never-
3 wives.
Wow.
My grandfather outlived 3 wives.
Wow.
My grandmother, she outlived 4 husbands and 2 boyfriends.
Right. Yeah, nah, man. Some people
Well, it
just
matters how bad them bridges burnt is if they can be fixed. The Frost bridges going to the Von Hilton clan, no, them bridges will never be fixed.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing.
Okay, maybe
dude.
she didn't make it to 94 yet. She was close, though.
Well, let's put it this way, Larry. Living to be 90, okay? That's incredible. That is
Yeah.
absolutely incredible. I think you're going to see a major decline over the next 10 years of how long people live. I think that's coming for a reason.
Well, I think it's how you take care of yourself.
Well, yeah, those shots that I was talking about, they're noticing declines in age and shit like that. Yeah, there's just a lot of
You know, it's
shit going
just like the doctor told me. You know where my health went bad? Because I don't eat breakfast, I don't eat lunch, and when I eat dinner, I'm eating 8 plates of dinner.
Eight what? Plates?
8 plates.
Okay.
We'd go to the Golden Corral, and I would eat 8 plates of meat only.
Okay.
No salads, no desserts. I mean, I'd eat a whole meatloaf, 3 or 4 steaks, 10 or 15 pieces of roast, 8 or 10 pieces of chicken, 20 pieces of fish.
Yeah.
I was starving. I mean, especially after smoking 3, 4, 5 joints all day long on a hot roof working.
Yeah.
And then when I got off the roof, I started working for a lawn care service, and my wife hated that. Because instead of me eating dinner every night like a smorgasbord, we started eating lunches as a smorgasbord. Because we used to cut all the Pizza Huts in Toledo. And we would stop at Pizza Hut, and that's when it was all you can eat for $5.99 or something like that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I remember that shit, man. Believe me.
Yes, Miss Kitty, I am still on.
Can you fucking believe that, Miss Kitty? I know if I'd have turned on right now from earlier, let's say 6 o'clock when I come on or something like that, I saw it. I never
Well,
would
it's
have
showing
thought.
me I've been on 9 hours, so.
I was gonna say it's been 8-9 hours. There's no fucking doubt by how long this stream's going. I can't do shit like
8
that.
hours and 57 minutes.
8 hours and 57 minutes. You've been on 9 hours right now.
Yep. Yep. Been on 9 and still holding 52 people.
That's just insane.
That's what's shocking me. We're still holding 52 people here.
That's because they've gone and looked at this and looked at that. You know what I mean? And I'm
Right.
I'm
Hell,
looking
I'm
at
tickle pink for 50 people.
It'll take a what?
I'm tickle pink to have 50 people here. That's more than Vaughn gets.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm. He's.
They said I got some kind of reward from last night for being on for 12 hours.
Yeah. No shit.
I didn't understand what it said or what it meant, but so I just turned the computer off and went to bed. Can't believe they cut my last hour out, though. So I just know StreamYard will only let you post for 12 hours. I've had that problem, Pacific, quite a few times. Yeah, solar tapped. Well, I think Big Larry's going to tap here really quickly, too. Get me some rest, because it really sounds like I'm going to have a very, very busy night tomorrow night. If some people ain't heard yet, Cisco will go live with me tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Yeah, Cisco. From Vaughn and John's lives, Cisco, he will go live with me tomorrow at 6 o'clock, he said. He was here this evening for a few minutes, but he said that everybody was sleeping. He couldn't get too loud. So he wanted to know if I can do a show tomorrow. And I was like, yeah, I'll do a show tomorrow. And I did find out it seems like, I get a lot more viewers when I'm doing it in the evening hours than I do in the morning. I do love seeing Nate from Australia and Tom from up in Iceland area where he's at. I love seeing them people, but I'm trying to get viewers. It'll be right here again. I'll be right back on here. And I will be the host. I will be the main man. He can't throw me out. Like he threw me out the other day. But I knew he was going to as soon as he heard me. As soon as he heard me, I knew I was being thrown out. That's why I didn't say nothing for 5 minutes. I was hoping everybody seen Snowman 707 was in that show. See, he didn't know they know me as Big Larry or Larry Frost. They didn't know me as Snowman 707. When I sign in on my YouTube, I'm Big Larry. When I'm in StreamYard, I'm Snowman 707. You only get so many hours free. Yeah, so I definitely got to watch what I'm doing, Miss Kitty. That's why I said I think I'm going to get off here tonight, guys. It's been a long night. I've been on here for 9 hours. I really don't want to get off because I have 53 viewers right now. But yeah, I do need to get some rest for tomorrow night. Tonight, should I say? Not tomorrow night, tonight. And I might want to get up early, see if John gets alive tomorrow morning, or should I say this morning? Or is it going to be Tuesday when he comes out of the nut house? So I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you all show up at my show tomorrow. Appreciate every one of you that stayed here the whole time I've been here. Peace out from the Big Frost.